Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, peeps? How you all doing? I know there ain't no one in here yet. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, we had two for a second. There we go. Sunny, stormy. What up, girl? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. And send out some links, see if I can get some more people up in here. You know, Doris should be here shortly. She went to do a little shopping. That Lady C, what's up, girl? You're having a good day. Cool, cool. Love that. I pretty much just got up. uh, 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 yeah, you can be invisible. Come on, girl. Just shared you out. Oh, thank you, thank you. One of these days, this channel might start growing again. I ain't worried about it. I'll stay right here if that's what it's meant to be. You know. Uh-huh. I can't be invisible. I'm too big for that. Uh-huh. High def. XD. What? Come on. Oh, you know what? Gotta click that button. There we go. Uh-huh. But none of us won Powerball last night because one dude in California and they don't hang here. So, you know, would have been nice though. Fucking $1 billion would have been nice. Facebook, Twitter, and my community tab. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. What? Uh, yep. I tell you. Got 5 in here, 2 typing. Come on, man. And only 1 thumbs up. Come on. I know it's early, but just come on, man. Uh-huh. You know the deal. Uh-huh. Oh, we went to 7 to 6. Someone was in and out, man, in and out. Come on, man. Oh, now we're down to 5. Fuck. Y'all swapping and in and out on me. Come on, man. Come on. Lacey, why aren't you up here yet? Come on. Huh? Uh-huh. Come on, man. Lady C. She was just hitting me up on the Instagram. You going live? It was like 2 minutes before 3. You going live today? Well, actually, what time was it when you did that? Yeah, exactly. 2 minutes before. And uh-huh. Oh yeah. Uh, Had to check shit. Uh-huh. Come on, girl. I was just happened to be looking at the numbers when they went ping ping. Come on. Mhm. Still back down. Whoa, there we go. Back up to 6. Welcome back, whoever it was. Woody, what's going on, man? What you up to, dude? What you up to? You done siding that house yet or what? Getting kind of late in the year for that shit. In other words, gotta get her done, get her done. Uh-huh. Why you laughing so hard there, freaking Lady C? Huh? Come on. Hmm? Yeah. Uh-huh. Bumpity bumpity. Oh, there's Nightbot with my follow Jimmy C and friends on Instagram. Uh-huh. Because you are making me laugh. Why? Am I funny or funny looking? Hell no. Just doing a few sides of the house to button it up for now, huh? All right. Yes, say. Adding that extra insulation. That's what I'd be doing. Texas rewired. Uh-huh. Come on, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing screwing around on the internet this time of day? Ain't you be working? Shouldn't you be working right now or some shit? Come on, man. You freaking get up here. You ain't freaking come on. That was some weird stream you were doing last night too there, Marcus. Playing some Mexican music and shit. Like what? How do you button up your house? Well, you make it a little more airtight by ripping the siding off and doing it right. That's what Woody's doing. He's redoing the siding on his house. At least I've watched him tear at least 2 or 3 walls down, 4 walls. Yeah, he's residing it one side at a time, I guess. They let me out and picking up the kids right now. Oh, so you're sitting in the car at the parking lot, twiddling your thumbs, waiting for them to get released. All right, I got you. I got you. Mhm. Uh-huh. It's snowing over there yet, Mark? Supposed to snow sometime tonight over here. Yeah. I think Doris might be back. I think I heard the door. Could be wrong. Might have been people upstairs. I don't know. Down now? Gotcha. Yeah, huh? Yeah, stuff is expensive. Can't afford to rip it all off at once. I hear that. I hear that. Dude, I'm the guy that roofs one side of the roof at a time. You know? I've definitely done that. A-frame roof, do one side one year and the other side the next year. It's supposed to snow Thursday. Oh, is it tomorrow? Yeah, okay. It's Wednesday, Thursday, right? Yeah, right. Well, you know what it is? It looks like snow outside. It looks like it's gonna snow outside. That's what it is. Fucking gray and nasty out there. November rain. Woo. Hey, rain in November is way better than snow. Just saying, you know. Oh, she is definitely got to be. I mean, oh yeah, she is. I say I'm hearing way too many clanging and bangings over there.
Now I know why I waited so long.
Huh?
So now I know why I waited so long.
Why?
Because it's cold and all the stores are mobbed.
Oh Jesus!
Because of the storm.
Oh yeah, you gotta get your bread and milk. Thank you, baby. Ooh, ooh, what did she do? We didn't win the we didn't win the billions. So you didn't get nothing for tonight. You were, oh my God.
I don't know.
I tell you, mega millions. Anyway, thank you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I guess it's that time. Cheers, folks. Definitely. I dread winter. I don't dread winter because I'm a bear, you know. I don't mind being hibernating. You know. And it's not like I got a shitload of stuff to do anyway, so you know. So I should just drive her back and forth to work just for something to fuck to do. Rude dog, what up, my man? How you doing, man? I cheers you, but I'm on the bowl. Way too early for the brews right now, my man. What? Uh-huh. How you doing, brew dog? Where's whiskey woman? Mm. No. Hashtag cheese. No. Uh-huh. Come on, Sonny. You know, I'm a big old bear. What do the big old bears do in the winter? Hibernate. Just got home from the grind, and it's never too early for beers, huh? Hey, dude. Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah. Um, I'm just starting my day though. Uh-huh. Well, I ain't been up an hour yet. Um, just I start getting the groceries. All right. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Mm-hmm. My, I guess. Uh-huh. Where you at, lady? See, you never gave me an excuse why you ain't up here. Come on. This ain't easy to do by yourself. I mean, I can handle a little of it. Like, certainly don't want to do 4 hours this way. Andrew Mary, what up, Andrew? How you doing, man? What you up to? Oh, hell yeah. Uh-huh. Mm. There we go. Mhm.
I'm here.
Hello.
Have-
Thanks for showing up.
I told you, give me a minute. Hell, I didn't know if you were streaming today. I know how you've been lately, so I wasn't
What,
prepared.
what, what? You gotta always be prepared. You,
Hey, last week it was on Wednesday. That's the reason why I asked. I had to make
that's
sure.
because you didn't poke me on Tuesday to let me know I was late.
Oh, don't put that on me. Can't put that on me. Don't do that. Cheers, bro.
Uh-huh. Cheers. No, but seriously, that's what happened last Tuesday. Freaking, I zoned out. I forgot I completely because Doris had Monday off or whatever it was. We went screwing around on Monday like it was a Sunday, And when I woke up Tuesday morning, I thought it was Monday. And I just sat here freaking watching videos, thinking nothing of it till like fucking 10 or 11 o'clock at night when I heard somebody say that it's Tuesday. And I'm like, what? Tuesday? And I look at my phone and I'm like, whoops.
Yeah. Because you don't know how many people I talked to was like, yesterday today, what is he talking about? And I'm like, just go to the show.
hmm
And I said the same thing, just go to the show.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was yesterday today because I woke up yesterday and thought it was today. You know what I mean? It was like, so come on, I do the best I can. I'm just a simple man, you know.
I know.
Oh, yeah. I have a cat on my keyboard. Are you going to join us? I will have to get up and close the door.
Hi, Doris. I
Uh,
hope you're going to join us. That would be a Tom trade.
right. Jeez. No, literally though, every other time I go live and when I'm supposed to go live and I'm late, I usually have a message or two from somebody, you know.
Yeah. There's days that I wake up and I ain't sure what day it is, and I'll ask. I'll be like, okay, I know what I got to do.
Kathy. hmm
Hi, Kathy.
Yep. That's fucking. uh No comment from her.
About what?
But is she coming in here or not?
She will when she gets settled. You know she will.
Yeah. You know what? I'll be right back. Hang tight.
Okay. Well, hi, everybody. Now, since I'm left up here by myself. And I can't see the chat, so this ought to be interesting.
All right. I was back. There you go. That was quick.
Thank you.
That was nice and quick. I just went and closed the door.
Because it's hard to have a conversation with chat when you can't see the chat.
Yeah. No, but I got to close the door because the shorts I have on tend to fall off me. So, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Do you check your Powerball numbers? There was a lot of small winners on that for like 50 grand and shit like that.
The people that are into it are checking it. I don't play the lottery, so
Okay.
those that do are checking into it.
Only one big winner, but I saw that there was a lot of little ones in Massachusetts. There was like 9 people that won 50 grand or something like that, yeah. So
Yeah.
they're gonna be paying out. It's funny how many people instantly, as soon as they're delayed, they're like, people are like, scam, it's fixed, it's rigged. Like, come on, man. They don't understand how it works, you know?
Yeah. That's why I don't play it. It's too complicated for me.
To what?
Too complicated for me.
Nah.
For me.
Just go in and get a quick pick.
Yeah. You'd be lucky if you ever catch me with the scratch off, okay? That's about as much
scratch offs.
as I can do.
Yeah, scratch offs can be annoying.
Scratch offs are easier than having to keep up with all that extraness. You go in, you
Some of them
smile when
can
you
be.
like, you scratch. If you win, you don't.
Yeah, well, put it this way. I had one that really looked like I had won freaking like 50 grand.
Mhm.
Yeah. It looked so much like I won it. When the wife took the ticket to the lottery to claim it, they couldn't even figure out why it wasn't a winner. It wasn't coming up as a winner, but they're
Yeah.
looking at it and it's like, it looks like you're a winner. And freaking, they had to enlarge it. They had to enlarge it, the card to understand why freaking, because
Yeah.
there was a misprint on the colors because it was fucking a Texas Hold'em game. So
Mhm.
you had cards, and what it
Mhm.
was the ink was wrong on the hearts and spades and whatnot. It was freaking, so you didn't look at it like that, you know. You looked at it as freaking. It looked like
Mhm.
I had a full house and beat the freaking computer, beat the card, and I was like, nope.
I remember one time my dad had bought a ticket for me. I thought it was only a $5 winner. It came out to be a $50 winner.
Oh, those are always good.
Yeah.
Joey, thought
Hi,
you're
Joey.
supposed to be streaming right now,
Ain't
Joey.
you live right now with Tiffany?
For Christ's sake, come on, man.
Or was that an upload? I could swear I just saw you
Right?
go
Did she
live.
bail on you? I
But that
mean,
was a quick interview.
right? I mean,
Or is this just a raid?
oh, he's still fucking streaming.
I'm about to say, tell Tiffany hi for us.
Oh no, it's over. It's over. Sorry.
I was about to say shit.
Oh, she's in and out like the feds, man. 20 minutes.
Yeah, because ain't she on tour right now? Like, ain't there like a mixtape tour going on with all the 80s pop stars?
Oh, I have no idea.
Like, I think it's her, New Kids on the Block, Debbie Gibson, and Salt and Pepper, and a couple other people.
Wow. Oh, okay. I see. She got a bunch of shows. You got to fit your window, and she's in and out. I got that. Chasing America. Woohoo. Nice job. Nice job on the video.
Hi, Taste of America.
Huh?
I was saying hi to
Uh,
her.
did you see she dropped a video this morning?
No, but she's got me stuck listening to Fleetwood Mac every morning when I wake up now. I've been doing it ever since that song was played. I've been listening to it every
Yeah.
morning.
She oh, what the heck was it? Unholy. She released a
Uh-huh.
video for Unholy.
Oh, it finally got released. Okay.
Yeah,
I remember hearing it over here, but I believe.
yeah. Oh, Sunny Stormy, Joey Edibles, also known as Square Table Degenerates, interviewed Tiffany today. You know,
Yeah, pop star.
yeah.
The 80s pop star.
My internet is shitty right now. I have the Wheel of Death. Well, all right.
Mm.
Yeah, girl, you know what I do.
That's all I
Oh,
got left, so I gotta wait. I'm gonna save what I got left for later. You
right.
better feel privileged. I saved my last to smoke with y'all.
You're awesome like that.
I mean, I got some other, but I would remember this string. That pineapple piss shit makes me forget shit. I call that the pineapple forgetful shit. That, woo. And then I got some migraine. It ain't like this. It wake
Yeah,
me up,
huh?
and that's about it.
I think we're alone now. Yeah, that chick.
Yeah, yeah,
Uh-huh.
yep. It used to be one of my favorite songs as a kid. as a kid.
Better go vote on weed. I didn't register here yet, Joey.
It ain't even an option, I think, on this stage.
There, it was coming up for it today.
I-
And trust me, Joey, if I'd have registered, I'd have been there. But no, sorry, I have not changed my license over yet. Let's just say it's not even a year old, and I really didn't feel like changing it that quick.
I mean,
I'm
I'm glad
dodging
I
that
finally got a state ID, but no,
No.
no,
Right.
no. Nope.
Yeah, my license is good for 5 years. I got it last December, okay? Uh, but they bring it up every year. It's been up every year for the past couple of years. I looked into it. A lot of people for it this year, so a lot of people. Yeah. The police department even freaking released a thing about it, freaking. That they were for it because someone said that they weren't. So they posted a rebuttal. No, we are for it. We don't want to be putting people in jail for it.
Exactly. Like, I guess one of the people that's running in Texas, he's like, yeah, I'll legalize weed and I'm gonna take away your gun. A lot of Texans ain't too happy with that.
Yeah, that's the medical. That's the medical side of it. When you get the medical card, that's when they want to take the guns.
Yeah, and I'm like, some of us are already living like that because you don't
right.
have a weapon. Not that we really need one or want one. You know, an individual. That's why I'm not going nowhere near any political event at all whatsoever, because I know me too well.
Yep.
This is safer.
That's why I want to hit the lottery so I can afford to move to a legal state and freaking live happily ever after.
Yeah. I think there's a lot of us that want to do that. You know what I'm saying? Just somewhere where we can live in peace. Sort of, to an extent.
Joey, actually, be right back. I gotta go vote. Hurry back, man. Hurry back.
Who got to do what?
Joey's got to go vote today too.
Oh.
Everybody should vote. Especially this one. This one's pretty important. It's
Yeah,
sad that I'm not in it this year, but
this one's really important. But
it'll be more it'll be more important in 2 years. So
yeah.
Well.
But a lot of shit can happen in 2 years.
Yeah.
And
This is
depending on
true.
how this vote goes will determine on how the next 2 years are going to go. Something ain't done soon. A lot of people gonna be in a lot of fucking trouble. Bad reactions everywhere. Hi, Miss Doris.
Hello.
Hello.
You look tired.
I am. I was up way too early this morning.
Yeah, 'cause you straight late last night.
Yeah. I was half expecting you to wake me up with breakfast. You were making so much noise in the kitchen. What are you doing?
I got fucking shit popping up on my computer.
Oh.
I'm trying to get rid of it.
Doris needs a drink. That's what she needs. It looks like.
That's
You
when
need a
when you
drink.
get this thing back, you won't even recognize it. I freaking got rid of so much crap that popped up. Freaking bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. Uh-huh.
Making so much noise.
What?
You
What?
saying that I was making so much noise.
You were well. Ian Matthews, what's up, my man? How you doing?
Oh,
Hey,
I got
cranking
some
out the
stuff.
videos. I just binge watched like 4 of your videos last night here. uh,
Hey, Ian, how are you?
I'll go over there and see if I can find you over there. It's official. Freaking Hangouts finally forced me to the new layout. I'm like,
Oh,
I hate it. It's just a
oh,
crappy layout compared to the other one.
oh.
Like, I gotta find. I know he's over here. I don't know if
But yep, I went and picked up some stuff for dinner for like Thursday, so that way I don't have to go to the store tomorrow because it's gonna be crazy tomorrow.
Yeah, he said it looks like it's gonna snow outside where y'all are at.
Yeah, and they're saying we could get anywhere from 12 to 18 inches. It's supposed to start late tomorrow, snow all day Thursday and into Friday.
Wow.
And the
Um,
winds, they said the winds could be anywhere from 30 to 50 miles an hour. So it's going to be fun.
Well, I was just watching a video earlier. It looks like we're expecting another hurricane. I hope it does not come this way. God, I hope it don't come this way. That last one, I slept straight through it. I woke up that morning and I saw the wind blowing and the rain going, but then it knocked something happened and a tree fell on the power line and it knocked the power out. So I was like, I'm gonna go sleep. And I woke up to the people getting the tree off the line, and then they decided to shine the spotlight right in my window.
Ah.
That woke me up. But outside of that, that's how I dealt with my first hurricane ever.
Yeah, right. Snow in November.
Well, and that's what they said, Kathy. They said that it's going to be, it could be blizzard-like conditions with the winds and all that stuff. But right now, it's all, or at least yesterday, it was all still just a possibility. Like they had no real sure answers. But
today it's all cloudy and gloomy and just
yeah, today's it's chilly out. It looks like it's gonna snow now. Never mind tomorrow, but
that's what I was just saying. It looks like snow outside right now. Without a doubt.
But yeah, so Thursday I'll have to watch the news because apparently they close 94 an awful lot for blizzard. So if they close 94, I can't go to work because that's what I take to work.
Snow day.
And when they close it, they actually they have gates that they put on all the on ramps on the highway. So there's absolutely no way you can get on.
Yep, that's pretty cool. Jennifer, what's up, Jen?
Hey, Jennifer.
Good to see you, girl.
But we'll see. I got you your stupid BlackBerry things.
Thank you. I'm cleaning up. When I sat down here, I had like 4 open waters that were only like half or a quarter. I'm like, why do I? So I'm cleaning them up.
Let's hope you are home if that happens, because you would get stuck at work, because no one will come to relieve you. Well, and that's the thing. Like, if they close 94 while I'm at work, I'm fucked. I'm gonna have to stay in Jamestown.
Well, it's not fucked. It just means you're working freaking.
Right, and that's a good thing because, like, during blizzards, apparently they give blizzard pay, and then if you pick up shifts during the blizzard, they also give incentive pay on top of that.
So
Oh,
either way,
oh.
you're either going to be stuck at home or
Exactly,
make it
or
work.
stuck at work. The good thing is they have a whole unit that they have closed down apparently during the winter for staff that do get stuck at work, so
Yeah.
you have
Mhm.
somewhere to sleep.
Or you can
And
go to a motel at discounted rates.
right, or you could stay at a local motel for discounted rates. And
So-
my boss was like, pretty much everybody during the winter has a to-go bag in their car with an extra uniform in it, just in case they end up getting stuck at work and can't get out.
Damn machine.
At least somebody gave you a heads up so you know.
Right.
'Cause
Yeah,
one
that was like one of the first days of work. They said that to me. They were like, so just so you know, they do close 94. They closed it a lot last year. So
Uh-huh. Did you put a bag together yet?
no, not yet. I was going to do it today.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sup, Dean?
I mean, at least y'all are used to the snow. Did y'all get snow about this time of year last year in New England? Where y'all were?
Yeah.
Usually later in November though.
But
Not the
some we
beginning.
have had it as early as October.
Yeah, we've had snow for Halloween. You know. In fact, I remember distinctly as a kid freaking trudging through snow on Halloween, freaking with with a winter coat over your costume and shit. Like,
I remember in '97, it's snowing in Texas in October. But it was like the day started off where it was cold enough for like a hoodie or a sweater, but not cold enough for a coat. And we
Yeah.
were having our last barbecue of the year. And when we went out for the last batch of ribs, it was snowing, and we were like, "Man, what the fuck?"
It's Sam Gloves, the one who likes rubber gloves.
oh, is that who it is?
Yeah, that's Sam Gloves. He likes rubber
Oh,
gloves.
he likes gloves. What's
He
up?
doesn't
Sam Gloves?
like, right?
He doesn't
Rubber
like
gloves.
Whoa.
He likes
Hey.
rubber gloves.
Hey, well, good to see you, Sam. Been a while.
Sam's gloves is kind of like milk. They're-
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of rubber gloves, hold please.
Hold, please. Oh, she's gonna show you her new kitchen gadget. And they're actually, I'll have to admit, I already used them. They're pretty cool.
Oh, I'm curious to see what this is.
What gloves do you have? Right now, I don't have any gloves. Right?
Sam, look.
Oh,
I have my own rubbalinas.
Rubalinas?
Yes,
Uh-huh.
that's what
that
they're
is what Izzy and I have named them.
Oh,
called?
okay.
They have grips and everything, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. Look, look.
Uh-huh. Not quite a glove, though.
Almost.
Oh.
Okay.
I did find it convenient, because when they're sitting on the counter, that you could just, when you pick them up, your hands in it, and freaking, it worked great for grabbing the hot rack out of the toaster oven to pull
And
the
they
bread out.
work for the cast iron really good too. That was one of the reasons I bought them.
Hey, they're just finger things for me, though. They fit way better on your hand than they do on
Well, I'm
mine.
sure they do.
What? Broke neck, what's up? It's not Halloween here unless the kids trick or treat in the snow. Yeah, well, same with Easter. Kids have to pick the eggs out of the snow. Alaska life, right? Good to see you, broke neck. Uh-huh. Well, mittens aren't gloves, they're mittens.
Yep.
Gloves cover fingers individually. So you can actually work. Hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
So I take it he doesn't like latex gloves, eh?
No, he does not like. We had this whole conversation one night.
Yeah.
Or the
He likes
nitrile.
On the
rubber
round table,
gloves
we had
and
it was an hour and a half
Yeah.
conversation.
yep, rubber gloves are better.
Hmm. Well, they take the chemicals better. They take the abuse better. They're easier to reuse.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
They look like something out of Pac-Man, yeah, kind of,
Yeah.
or a puppet show. Is what
Yeah.
I was
That's
thinking.
what came to mind.
Oh, that's
Puppet
right
show.
too. He likes latex, vinyl, nitrile, plastic, rubber,
Oh,
and
okay.
washing up gloves as well.
Uh-huh.
All gloves.
Not all gloves. He doesn't say he likes knit or cloth or cowhide,
No.
pig hide. I
All we know is he doesn't like latex, but he loves gloves.
Oh no, he changed. He's like, I like latex and vinyl gloves, natural
Well, he
gloves,
used to
plastic
like-
gloves, rubber gloves, all of them, all of
You
those.
just have to be careful with the latex gloves, Sam, because some people have latex allergies.
Well, yeah, but thank God some places still make things that are allergic. Like we
Mhm.
went to the China buffet the other day, right? Freaking, and they had the peanut chicken.
Oh, Jimmy was so happy.
Oh my God, I fucking lit up. Like, you know how long it's been since I freaking had that? You're probably talking like fucking 5 years. you know, since the freaking allergy Nazis freaking took it off the shelf at the freaking other buffet. Hey y'all, I'll be back in a few. I'm gonna run and get some dinner. Uh-huh. Local chicken joint. Fuck yeah. Doris should have done that too. But she's making
I have pasta sauce on the stove.
uh-huh. I know. I looked.
Mm.
Mm,
Mm.
mhm.
And I figured maybe tomorrow I'll pick something up on my way home from work.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Be back in a few.
How are you liking your job, Doris?
I like it.
Uh-huh.
It's very entertaining.
Hey, the Psycho Award's always entertaining.
I was telling them last night on my stream that we had a little bit of WWE action over the weekend.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I missed that story. I must have left when you told that story.
Yeah, we had a lady come from. They have like a unit where they go to when they're close to hitting the street, so they live in like almost like
almost like a halfway house for those.
yeah,
people.
but they're still on the same campus.
Yeah.
Well, apparently one of the guys nudged this lady in the back, so she picked up a chair and threw it at him.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, we got her over the weekend.
Oh, I bet that was fun.
Oh yeah.
Extended time. Uh-huh.
And I bet
And
that lady was sitting there minding her business and probably normally don't act like that, but hey, she got provoked. What you
Uh-huh.
expected?
And that's what she's like, he hit me first. Why ain't he down here?
Uh-huh. Because he didn't escalate.
Well, and apparently I found out that there was more to her story. Apparently she's a known not escape artist because they can
Yeah,
go out the building, but they're not supposed to leave the grounds.
yeah.
So apparently what she was doing was calling a taxi, having them pick her up on the other side of the campus, and she would tell them that she was an employee, and
Yeah.
she would go down to downtown Jamestown and shit.
Oh, nice.
What the hell?
Yep.
Did she take a cab back or?
Yeah.
All right, well,
Oh my god.
Yep.
she'd go get her fix or whatever and come back.
Yep. Pretty much. And I guess they only found out about it because they were looking for her one day. And they were looking outside and everything, and then the cab dropped her off. Just as they were looking outside for her.
Sounds like
Uh-huh.
busted in action.
Exactly. I was like, come on, that's ingenious though.
Well,
Fucking
no.
knowing that the cab wouldn't pick her up at the halfway house, but they would pick her up over here. Come on.
That's a pretty price. I bet that's a pretty pricey ride too, though.
I bet it is.
Freaking Jamestown. Well, actually, sorry, she's already there. Never mind.
I was gonna say
I'm
we're
thinking-
in Jamestown,
I'm
but
thinking, sorry. She just went downtown, freaking
right.
get some good food and come back or some shit.
Ain't no telling what she did.
Nope. No, and she probably won't tell no one neither. But I could see it. I could see me definitely freaking jumping in, going for a ride, getting some grub, coming home, maybe grab a beer or two.
And that's all that, if it was me and that's all that they caught me doing was going to get some decent food and maybe, some entertainment to bring home, like a drink or or something, whatever, something of that nature. I don't see them really having the issue of all I'm needing is an outing just to get away for a minute and see something different, But if
Yep.
I'm doing something beyond that, oh yeah, those calls for concern. Not saying that I would, but I'm just saying.
Oh, I hear you. Eric, take pasta over chicken any day. Yeah, me too. Except
I like
the fact
chicken.
that I'm trying not to freaking eat like that.
Oh,
Chicken Alfredo is
Mhm.
my go-to.
that's
Yeah,
what I. That's
my
what I
go-
almost made was chicken
Almost.
Alfredo.
That's my
almost.
go-to. I don't care if
Mhm.
I'm gonna have pasta. That's it, man.
Mhm. Doris makes a pretty mean chicken Alfredo.
I just do it simple. But hey, it
Nice and
gets the
creamy.
purpose. Yeah,
Mhm.
15
Yeah.
minutes and it's done.
So she has a nice thick cream too. It's not soupy.
Yeah, it's wicked easy to make from scratch too.
I ain't got to that point yet.
It's so easy.
I just recently got the recipe of because I tried it at Chili's and I was like, oh, I like this, so I got the
Mhm.
recipe and learned how to make it.
Well, maybe you ought to get Doris to send you her recipe.
Yeah. Let me try to do it that way. I don't know about making the pasta from scratch and all that.
Oh
You
no,
don't-
I don't do that shit.
Fuck no.
I just make the sauce from scratch.
Right. She ain't
Okay,
Italian, for Christ's sake. Uh-huh.
To my
Cheers, Jimmy. Are you off in a rabbit hole? What you doing?
What? I got the bowl in hand, girl. Come on.
Pay
Cheers.
attention.
Kane. You on your
I'm
way
on
home
my
from
way-
work?
Oh, I thought you said you were on your way up here.
That'll be the day.
I know,
Yeah.
but can still bust his balls about it.
He ain't got the guts to come up here. Yeah, I said it. And what? He He ain't ready for this crowd. Mm. Hey, I don't blame you. Okay, it took me a year and a half, and Jimmy was the first one that I don't know why I just felt comfortable. I wasn't ready for the round table yet.
Mhm.
That's a higher level of entertainment.
Well,
But
I remember
you know
you
what?
being afraid.
From
I
here to
remember you
there,
being.
it's a different level of entertainment.
You used to be afraid to come up here for Christ's sake. Like,
I know. I had to get used to y'all, man. Hey,
Thank
I
you,
was taught
Kathy.
well. I was brought into this. Look, I got adjusted quick, but I did the right way, in my opinion. I spent a year and a half in the chat,
Uh-huh.
didn't know and
Yeah,
understand.
you gotta
Then
get used to. You know,
I
I
had to
understand that,
understand. I had to know what kind of crowd I was around before I just jumped right in.
but it was just too funny. It was just too funny the day you had said that to me. It was like, "You're Jimmy C. I ain't going up." Like what? Like, come on, girl.
Hey, I was
Really?
cautious. I had a right to be. I was cautious.
And I got a bottle of that margarita wine,
Oh, you did, huh?
but they don't have it chilled, so I have it in the fridge now. I figured I'll drink it tomorrow,
Oh,
maybe.
you should have put it in the freezer and just drank it a little later. Kathy says Doris is my girl. She's Italian by association. Yeah.
Yeah, Kathy, that was one of the after. Obviously, I knew how to make a regular meat sauce because my mom always made it. But whenever we went out to an Italian restaurant, the chicken Alfredo was my go-to. That was my favorite dish. And one
Mhm.
day I was like, you know what? I want to learn how to make that. So I looked it up and realized how easy it was, and then I adjusted the recipe to my own liking.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Uh-huh. And I mean, full-blooded Italian cooks have raved over it and said this is way better than mine, you know? So like, oh, and we have, she has relatives that will beg for her to make it, So
Yeah. And Elizabeth, I taught Elizabeth how to make it. And she said whenever the kids go over, especially Sean's boys, that's
yeah,
when if she says, "What do you want for dinner?" They always say chicken Alfredo.
there you go. There you go. You passed it on already.
Yep.
Mhm.
Olive Garden is fake Italian food.
Uh-huh.
The only thing I'll eat is the endless salad and the breadsticks with the Alfredo sauce. Outside that, I ain't eating nothing
Mhm.
there. Mm.
The only good thing about the Olive Garden is the chick coming over with the grated Parmesan in a shredder. Hell yeah. Well, sorry, it's not grated. They come over with the Parmesan and you get to grate it yourself. That's the shit. Vegas
Vegas
show
Ghost
girls.
Girls, what's up?
Good to see you.
About time you got here.
Send her a link.
I All right, I'll be right back.
See, that's how easy it is. Uh-huh. So what's in the sauce? Anything good?
No, just hamburger and onion.
Uh, oh, you didn't use that brick of hamburger in the fridge, did you?
Yeah.
Uh,
Why?
shame. I thought we were gonna get burgers out of it, but that's all right.
I still have
I know.
a fucking guy.
Come on, girl.
Anytime you want to start cooking, you can have whatever you want for dinner.
You know what happens to me in cooking? JV, what's up, dude?
Baby, what's up?
It's Memorex, dude. It's Memorex. uh Delayed telecast. There is somewhat delay to it.
Right, Kane? Don't be bitching, Jimmy. And I'm pretty sure I just did I just make burgers over the weekend?
Huh?
I just made burgers over the weekend.
No, you did not.
Yeah, I did.
No, you
Oh,
did not.
last week.
You made meatballs.
And I made burgers.
The day before you made the meatballs.
Right.
Mhm.
So you
That's
act like you
actually-
haven't had burgers in forever. Shut up.
What? What do you mean? I can't have burgers every day? I had that meat reserved for burgers. No, I didn't. Freaking. I was just wondering what we were gonna have with it. I'm just busting our balls.
Well, JV, he could have made burgers, but no.
No, I'm not the cook. I don't know how to
Anytime
use
he
those.
wants to make burgers, he's more than welcome.
I don't want to be responsible for your pans.
There's not a whole lot you can do to cast iron pans to ruin them, Jimmy.
Mm-hmm.
It takes a lot,
Mm-hmm.
a whole lot.
I know. Well aware.
And the only special care they take is when you clean them.
Right. Uh,
You don't fucking clean a dish after you cook anyway, so I don't know what you're talking about.
what?
You've never cooked and did the dishes
Oh,
in the
fuck
same
no.
night.
There she is.
Right, Kane? He wouldn't have made burgers. He just wanted burgers.
Yeah.
Connect to audio.
Oh, you have to join with audio.
Yeah, you have to join with audio.
But if it ain't,
Say something.
It didn't connect. It had an X.
Go back out and
oh, you
come
can't.
back
She
in.
can't hear you.
Go
you
back
might have
out
to-
and come back in.
Type it to her. Mhm.
Go. Damn it. Shit.
Yeah, she can't hear. She needs to. Yeah.
There you go. Okay, I didn't even have to.
Mhm.
Thank God.
Yeah, just put it right in the chat or something. Maybe.
If somebody put, I'm on my phone. I can't.
All right, Doris, you're cooking spoiled McRib. It did. If he cooked, then he wouldn't eat good as when you cook. Exactly, Kathy. You know the deal.
I know,
Come on,
Kathy.
man. I microwave everything.
Speaking of, Friday I'm going to have to go shopping, so you better make a list of things you need for the cook-off.
Bologna.
Don't tell me. Just
I need-
make a goddamn list.
I need bologna and I need roast beef.
Make a list.
Bologna and roast beef.
If you don't write it down, I'm not getting it.
In teriyaki juice.
If you don't write it down, I'm not getting it.
Well, fucking before you go, fucking remind me. I wrote myself in for governor. Fuck yeah, dude. Somebody got to do it.
JV, you wrote in Jimmy C. Why?
I don't want that responsibility, man. I wanted that kind of responsibility. I'd already been president of something.
Thank you, Kathy.
I like that. McRib's cooking is surviving. Yeah, exactly. Connecting to audio. Yeah.
Wi-Fi.
It should do it. There you go. Can
Oh,
you
I
hear me
got
now?
it.
Uh-huh.
Yay.
There you go. How you
How's it-
doing?
Turn your phone
I
sound
just
great.
got out of the shower, so I look like hell.
Well, you know.
Turn your phone sideways.
Oh, okay. Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
well, dang, your phone
And
fills
then
the
you can,
screen.
if you
There you
swipe,
go.
you'll see all of us. If you swipe, you'll see all of us.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. Swipe.
The other way.
Wait, no, the other way. I
That's right.
haven't been to a lot of these.
Hello.
I'm a real blonde. No,
Well,
Do you see us?
I can.
yeah,
Keep
swipe
swiping.
left, I think. Regan.
You see
Right.
us, but do you want to be us?
Oh, there you are. Okay.
What's
Hi,
up?
Joey.
What's up, Jimmy and ladies? How you guys doing?
Hey, you know,
Good.
same
How
old-
you?
I'm
Same
chilling,
old,
man. Just got
same
done voting. I seriously did write myself in for
Oh,
governor.
my
There's
name
proof-
is on there.
There's proof on Facebook. I was actually going to run for governor this time, and that spot would have been open because I was going to run as a libertarian, and nobody got that spot. So I really should have pushed for it. 2028 is going to be my time. It's going to be my time.
There you
People
go.
might think, oh, you can't run for governor.
Hey,
Surprise, motherfucker, how much pull I got. I could make it run for governor. Would I
Go
win?
for it, man.
Probably not, but I could pull 5% of the governorship easily.
go for it. Start freaking tomorrow. Start your
Jay-
campaign tomorrow.
JV said I voted before I knew he couldn't even get burger meat reserved well. Not sure if he can lead us now.
Yeah, but hey, if all your friends in South Dakota, North Dakota, and Maryland and Arkansas are all listening, go vote right fucking now. Vote yes on weed, or I'm gonna come and fucking get you sometime. This is the only chance for some of you, especially South Dakota, because that governor of yours does not like the marijuana. So vote today. She said she'd approve the ballot initiative if it got on there. So vote yes on that motherfucker and get it popping. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Uh-huh.
People are like, huh? What's voting? Is that
No.
where you eat?
Well, it doesn't help that they got freaking, that the meth crisis and all that, so. A lot of meth
Hey,
heads
Kathy, what's up, Kathy? How you doing? How you doing?
in South Dakota.
I'm still a little hyper, bro. Hey, that was a fucking banger interview with Tiff. I knew I only had 2 minutes in, so I had to get in like at least 3 or 4 things and questions that I wanted to ask, and I got them all in. So, and I got because there was like certain shit that she wanted to talk about, also, like the new album, of course.
Yeah.
So she's not gonna come on if she doesn't get to talk about her new shit. So I let her talk about that. I only had like 5 minutes in for that, so that worked out perfect, bro. Worked out perfect.
Good,
Ain't
good.
she on tour right now? Or wasn't
Yeah,
she?
she's her new album comes out on the 25th of November. It's called Shadows. It's available on CD, vinyl, and streaming services. And she does go on tour after that. Various cities. You can check it out at TiffanyTunes.com. I think she's at Tiffany Tunes on Instagram and Twitter and on Facebook. Did I mute myself? It's quiet.
Huh? What?
No, it just
Yeah. I was
I'm
replying. I was replying to some messages and sending out another link.
Hey, X, thank you, dude. It was I'll tell you what, man. She is still scalding hot, bro. She's still so pretty. Like it was hard to just not, because she was like do some of she didn't have the girls out, but she was like doing some of this. It's like hard to just not stare at them, man. So fucking hard, man. It's hard, bro. But hey, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I got fucking Samantha Fox coming up on Thursday, bro. So I got 2 hotties in fucking 1 week.
What?
Yeah.
Damn, man. How you getting all the credit, man? Freaking
Just fucking send up an email, fucking try to swing and hope you don't miss. And if you hit,
nice, man.
there you go.
Awesome, dude. Fucking, you'll be growing in no time. You keep that shit going.
I'm not exactly the place I want to be, brother. I know perfectly. My YouTube journey is going outstanding. Oh yeah. Now, if anybody's super chats Jimmy, I'll do an edible.
oh Jesus Christ.
Jimmy will do a shot too. It's gotta be like $3 or more. $3 or more, we'll do an edible. Every $3 super chat or more. We're not doing this on this 99 cents bullshit. You know what I mean?
Well, not for an edible. Fuck no.
Right. And those things are at least, because I gotta pay for them.
Yeah. Got to make it worth a while, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back.
All righty.
Good luck. I don't even know. I get you up on the big screen. That's cool. Because I always put the show up on the big screen when I'm live, and it just for some reason it carried over to your show. Well, that's good for you then. At least your show is probably pulling off the end of my show. It does that though, because like I think we have the same viewer matrix. Like if you look in our other channels, your viewers watch, like you're right there.
Yeah. Yep. Your viewers, when you look at that, my name's in there.
Oh yeah, now I know everybody in the other channels your audience watches here. I'll
Yeah.
let you right now. Your
I
games like
hear you.
Chatio and
Yep, I
you-
understand, man. What's
see,
up, Sharks
analytics.
Home Brewing? We're all they YouTube kind of keeps you in a loop unless you put the effort into expanding your loop. Yeah.
Right. Oh, you're not even in this one. This one's just Dash Life, Chatio, GB, and Carla is the only ones on there. You've been on there many times though.
Mm-hmm.
Did Vegas leave?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think you
Okay,
might
yeah.
have pressed the wrong button.
probably.
Yeah, I played the show back. I didn't listen to it. I played it though. Freaking.
There she is.
I'll
What'd you
go
do?
back and look at it.
What'd you do? Hit the wrong button?
Kane, what's up, Kane? Hey, Kane, even though it's ain't a weed show, spark up for everybody. Let's smoke together, bro. It's weed 30 and we got weed to smoke. Okay.
Hey, yeah. We're weed friendly.
Right. Weed friendly,
You
just
know?
not a weed show, not a
Well,
weed
yeah,
based
we're
show.
not. Yeah, we're not.
You can't put weed in
dedicated-
the title, bro, because if you put weed in the title, they're gonna put limited ads on your shit. You don't want that.
Dude, just having Growers Paradise in my description,
Mhm.
freaking was doing it for a while.
Ah,
Mhm.
yeah, I had one that because usually after I go live, it'll put limited ads and I just request review and it makes it good. But the one we did on Friday night, I think it was because he was doing shots. I don't think shots are good for the Matrix. You know what I mean? Like if you're doing shots on the show.
Yeah, but if you a lot of times, as long as you don't put it in the title or in the thumbnail, you get away with that shit, dude. I go full blown all the time, man.
These
You
are
know?
caramel macchiato cups, is what they're called.
Is that your
Or-
edible?
Yeah, these
'Cause
are edibles. Kathy donated.
gave me. Yeah.
It's a little chocolate he had the other
Mhm.
day.
Yeah, it's the same chocolate I did.
There you
It's some
go.
caramel macchiato.
There you go.
I've had those.
Good.
Yeah, they're good.
I'll
They're
take a pull.
simply good. You can't eat too many or you'll be gone.
No,
Oh,
I do that every day.
cheers, Kathy. Thank you.
I've been filling her in. Letting her know what it's
Cheers.
telling
I got
her
a whole
to
box of
hang out
these
with
fucking
her.
things. I got like 40 packs of these when I go out to Michigan.
What are they? 10 milligram each?
Each one's 20. It's 100 per bag. They knock you out, bro.
Oh,
They
nice.
knock
Oh
you out.
wow.
They're stronger than
Nice.
gummies. Like
Fill out
20,
10
a 20 milligram one of these is fucking 10 times stronger than a fucking 20
Yeah.
milligram gummy, in my opinion, at least. My opinion, at least.
Right. Ends are like nothing. That's the
Uh-huh.
highest you can go in Vegas.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah.
How much?
Yeah.
What's an ounce of weed in Vegas? How much does an ounce of weed cost? 'Cause we're going to be going to Vegas eventually as a YouTube
Where
community.
we get it from, we get an ounce for about 100, 150.
Okay.
And it's good
Nice.
shit. But it's homegrown. They grow for the dispensaries.
Yeah.
This
It's-
way.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
And
probably
we've
not,
known
probably
them
not
for
going to get the
like
dispensary
30
weed just because.
years.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to get
Well,
the dispensary weed
my
just because
husband
it's
did.
fucking the dispensary weed down there is going to be fucking taxed to shit. I don't know how places like that are. They're going to get.
I do have,
course
yeah, I
we-
know, but they do have
Hey.
really good weed. They have
where
weed,
where
they
I
have the
came from,
vape,
where I
they have
came
the
from,
wax,
the freaking, you were paying
they
the
have
same,
edibles.
the dispensary prices were what
Are
street prices
ridiculous,
were.
yeah.
No, they were the same as street prices. They were
Well,
maybe,
I don't
Michigan
go.
is like
maybe
that.
The
a
only
little
one I
more.
go to is my nephew. He's the manager of it, so I get a little.
Yeah. But
discount.
I'm just saying where I was getting the dispensaries where I was from, freaking, if they really weren't they didn't cost more than street weed, freaking.
It was like $40. You can get a vape. That's not bad.
How much?
Yeah,
It's about, I don't even know the percentage.
yeah, that's
It's
not bad,
a
but
lot.
that's like getting a quarter, is
Yeah,
what a vape,
exactly. Yeah,
so that
exactly.
works out.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I guess it's the same.
you could pay more for the really high octane shit, but
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I did that one. First time I did a vape.
Mhm.
First time. And I used to vape for cigarettes, right?
Harold.
Trying to
Cheers,
quit.
my brother.
And I just kept getting hooked on the vape. So when I went to go try, once it was legal, we went down and I tried a vape. But I was smoking it like a vape.
Like a
Puff, puff,
cigarette.
puff, 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 puff.
Uh-huh.
I was praying to Jesus.
Uh-huh.
I thought my soul was leaving my body.
Harold did one, so I got to do another one. Dude, I got many stories about that. We went to a Christmas party. It was chocolate chip cookies. I put them on the table. I put them in the back, thinking that people would know that they're wheat cookies. Apparently, one chick didn't know they were wheat cookies. Ate one. Went to the emergency room. Start freaking out. I had to sweep that under the rug. That cost me a little bit of money, but it is what it is, bro. In the game, when you're out there, bro, in this game, you got to do what you got to do. You know what I mean? Can't be having scandals and shit, you know?
Fucking Harold.
Fucking
Troublemaker.
What is this a repeat? of last week?
Joey, you've been bumped up freaking for at least another 2 edible.
Oh,
All right,
Lord
here we go.
Jesus.
That's 3.
Here we go.
All right.
Harold got paid.
Man, I make you a lot of money, Jimmy. You should appreciate me, bro. Mad love, mad respect.
You gotta make me get up and get an edible. In fact, it sounds like the thing to do. I'll be right back.
Oh, welcome back,
Yeah.
Doris.
Cigarette.
If you get a chance, once Jimmy's done here, go back and watch my Tiffany interview. It's only like 20 minutes. It'll take you a couple seconds, but she's still, man, she's still awesome. Awesome, really good looking, really fun. I fucked with it.
Who, me or Doris?
No, Tiffany. Tiffany. He just
Oh.
did an interview with the pop star Tiffany. He just did an interview with.
Oh, I remember Tiffany.
Yeah.
from the
he's got Samantha Fox coming up Thursday.
Ooh, my husband saw snow flurries. Yay! On his block. That don't mean nothing over here. Across the street, it'll rain on this side, and across the street it'll be dry as a bone.
Well, Doris and Jimmy are about to get a blizzard. It sounds like. Or
Oh,
that's what the weather's saying.
All right, that's it. That's a complete 5-pack. So after that, I got no more. No more allotted for this.
Oh, Joey's
Right,
about
you got-
to start
You got
that.
100 milligrams in me.
oh man, don't overdose.
Oh, no.
Get your heart going.
I'll be pretty high here in a little bit, though. So about 15, 20 minutes, I'll probably be feeling that shit.
I think that's what I smoked, and I was like praying to Jesus. Oh my God, Lord, save me! I was so scared. That was the highest I ever went.
Yeah, crazy motherfuckers. Eat another. Come on. All righty. Well, I'll bust into
That
mine.
deal's expired. No more edibles because we're done. Well, if you want to do that to me on my show on Thursday with Sam Fox is on, I'll definitely do it again. Definitely.
At least for a couple hours, right?
Dude, it's crazy to think they got 2 chicks in 3 days that both been in Playboy. It's kind of hot.
What?
Yeah, Tiffany earlier was in Playboy back in 05, and fucking Sam Fox was in Playboy back in 96.
Was she?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, you type in Sam Fox topless or Tiffany topless into Google, it'll come right up.
Yeah, that was back in the 80s.
Well,
Yeah,
Tiffany
yeah.
was a little later because Tiffany was she's only a couple years older than me. She's like 50, probably around 50, 51, something like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Same generation.
All Gen X. Gen X, Generation X is the best generation for sure. 'Cause all we know how to get fucked up. The other generations, bro, they start doing it, they get all paranoid and they worry about feelings and this shit. And these old people, the boomers, all they do is complain and shit. Gen X is just out here mellowing, vibing, get along with everybody, fucking get fucked up. We know how to do it, man. We know how to get fucked up. We know how to fuck. We know how to kill people. We're fucking Gen X is on the point, bro. I'm telling you.
Uh-huh. Come on, we can drink from the garden hose and not die.
Right. Dude, garden hose water's legit. I fuck with the still. I'll drink some water out of a hose. I don't give a fuck. That's good ass water, bro.
That's why I wasn't worried about the Rona, man, you know?
Right, right.
Freaking-
Swimming fucking sewage when you're a kid doesn't even matter, bro. You got fucking. I'm like radioactive, man. I can go in any situation. You know what I mean? You just walk up in the cancer world, like, "What's up, buddies?"
You're right, you know?
Oh, like that, and everybody's fucking cured. I'm gonna piss somebody off. That was a joke. We all had parents who died from cancer. It happens. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's how everybody dies pretty much these days. It's gonna be cancer or old age. You know what I mean? So
Harold, this is for that late one there, buddy.
Luckily, we didn't lose Doris to it.
Woo.
Thank God.
I should have probably got up and got a beer too.
I'm glad Doris is still here.
Uh-huh.
Doris,
Honey.
pray that Jake Roberts gets better because I could probably get him on the show in January if he, his voice gets a little better. He needs to be able to talk. But his agent said if he's better in January, he'll come on. So I gotta pray for
Nice.
his vocal stuff.
I'm shaking.
Cool, man.
Whoa.
He's a
All right.
cool dude back in the day.
Chill. I'm already stoned.
I'm about to blast
I'm
off.
gonna be.
Hey, if I did have somebody do shots, this much Cuervo. It was 3 shots down right there. So
I'll do a show. I got my little fireball.
I'm gonna pick Tito's or Cuervo, and then if they want to do like $100,
Oh.
well, right here, there's grain alcohol. That'll kill you.
Whoa.
That right there.
Shonda.
This
Lady.
can be used as hand sanitizer, as fucking alcohol. You probably pilot a plane with this shit. You know what I mean?
Hey, Chris Robertson.
Yes. What's up, buddy? Rocking and rolling here on this non-
Okay.
We got.
Beautiful Doris,
I'm
Lady
here.
C, biggest ghost.
What's up? What's
and
up,
Jimbo.
Chris? Welcome to the show, dude.
Oh, it's getting dark here.
Mhm.
I gotta set you up here. Sorry. I'm moving.
Oh yeah. Oh, that is beat. Scrape this bowl out of there.
Ooh.
No one knows what it's like. I have 38 likes in the interview. Nice. Nice. I don't even tell people to like anymore. People just do it they just do it when they come out. They're like, you know what I mean? It's just instinct for a lot of people.
You got to remind them. You
Yeah.
got to remind them here and there. You know?
Jose.
Kathy, there is this guy who's on YouTube. I subscribe to his channel. He's an old mob guy. I could probably bring him up. I bought his book too, but I have to figure out like what to because he's out of the Chicago outfit. I'm not really intimately familiar with that. So I have to really do some research. Like a lot of research. Because I don't know. I mean, I know some of the Cleveland stuff, but I don't know too much of the Chicago outfit stuff, especially in the time from he was doing it 60s, 70s, 80s, and that. So I'll have to maybe I'll read his book, maybe I'll ask him up after that. I gotta find the book and all this clutter I got. And then once I find the book, then I can read it. And then we'll see what's up. We'll figure out something.
Yeah. Sounds cool.
Found another jar. Well, not really a full jar, but
Oh, nice. I
Mhm.
still got a
Of
fucking
my-
box around here
of
somewhere.
my Skywalker OG. Oh yeah.
It's Skywalker OG. It's serviceable. It's not. It's all right.
Dude, yeah, it's good. It's good, bud, dude.
Where's my other fuck? I had 2 ounces around here somewhere.
I mean,
Oh, they're down there, right down there. That's one of them at least.
yeah.
I'm smoking on. I don't even know what the fuck
Got
this
some-
thing I'm smoking on is called.
got some
Maybe
nice-
Blue Dream still.
Look how dark that is, man.
Nice.
Oh,
nice.
Wow.
You know?
Nice bud.
Yeah, nice solid buds too, man. You know?
Yeah. That's sweet.
Yeah, the last stuff I bought up in Michigan was so cheap. Like the 1 ounce was like 50, the one was
Oh.
16. It was just so
I
dirt
didn't-
cheap.
I didn't buy this. I grew it.
Oh, yeah. That's the way to go.
Yeah, it's fucking.
Make
It's
sure
some
it's not
good bud.
dandelions, bro. Don't be smoking
I
dandelions.
got a brown thumb. I don't have a green thumb.
It don't smell like normal bud, dude. It really don't.
Yeah, it's different when you grow it. Or that's why we go to the grower. But like I said, my husband's known him for 30 years.
Mhm.
I've known him for 20. So and he's very good bud. And it's like maybe a buck 20, maybe $1.50 for the high end,
Mhm.
you know. And you get it, you can see all the crystals and it's beautiful. And it smells so good. But that's all the knowledge I have. My husband deals with it.
Uh-huh. I just looked in my 90 and much to my surprise, one of my
Oops, sorry.
what a honorable Friday leaves is covered in eggs, and one of my angel pairs are guiding it. Okay.
I want to say it's fish stuff, right?
I have no idea.
That sounds like a weird fairy tale story. What did you say?
Just reading Chris's comment from up there. He said, I just looked at my 90 and much to my surprise, one of my Anubias Batari leaves is covered in eggs. One of my angel pairs are guarding it. So it's got to be fish stuff. Yeah.
Lisa. Hello, beautiful.
Oh yeah, it's fish stuff.
And
Yeah, yeah,
Hi,
yeah.
Lisa.
I can't see the chat. I should go in here.
Make sure you mute it.
Yeah, I did.
Well, Lisa, how are you? It's rocking out there in beautiful Massachusetts.
What?
What?
I was talking to Lisa.
Lisa's-
She's
Lisa's not in
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts.
Close enough.
She's in
She
South
lives
Dakota.
in North
for
South
Christ's sake.
Dakota.
Close
Yeah.
enough.
Close enough.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, whatever happened to? Well, I probably shouldn't say out loud because I don't know if something bad happened to her. But what happened to that little short girl you used to do the wrestling shows with?
She's still around. She just doesn't come around as much.
Oh, okay, cool. I know her name now. I just don't want to say it out loud because I don't know if she, that's not cool
Yeah.
to call people like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, calling people out. Yeah.
Right. I'm not calling her out. I was just wondering. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
That's why I had to say it tactfully because if I didn't, what if Doris and her got a knife fight? You know what I mean? That's not cool. You know?
Kane, why don't you do your own live stream and then you can send anybody you want a link?
Uh-huh.
Oh, come on
Right.
now, boy.
Go on.
Don't be telling the host what to do now, buddy.
Yeah, fish stuff, right? Come on.
Hi, Harold. When you
What's up,
Hey.
Harold?
Hello, Harold.
We dog.
Uh-huh.
Who else we got there? Square tail degenerates.
Oh yeah.
Harold, how you doing, bud?
Ladies, host goes.
Sweet 30.
Oh, now there's meat on the panel. You coming up now, Kathy?
Kathy secretly thinks a lot of us, I'm sure. Sexy group, bro. What do you want, man? You can't contain sexiness, dude. If you're hot, you're hot. If you're not, you're not. It's just the way of the world, bro.
I hear you. Either got it or you don't.
Right. In this world, there are doers and do-notters, and you gotta be one or the other.
Uh-huh. Lisa. How you doing, Lisa? You start the new position yet? Use officially managerial material? Yeah, you can talk all the crap you want, Kane. You know the deal. Come on.
And Lisa,
You don't affect me much.
The funny thing about messing with Jimmy is it's always the same three jokes, but they're always so funny for some reason. Every time I see Kane and fucking Seth, it's always the same jokes. It's not a weed channel, weed friendly channel, but it makes me laugh every time. I don't know.
Kane's funny looking, you know. Uh-huh. Come on, man. Don't mind me. I'm fucking busting up some bud here. Josie. That other stuff I was smoking, nigga. It's good, but it ain't this good. I was surprised this bottle. Like, oh, I thought I'd smoked all that. Freaking. Thought I smoked it all.
Kathy, be nice.
Uh-huh.
Thank you very much.
She don't get on her back with Mark. Come on, she'd suffocate.
Into the building.
I have been put in a lot of different positions at this past week. It is a little overwhelming right now, but it will get better once I get a routine. Yeah,
Good.
right. Hell yeah, girl.
Joe's
You got
candles.
this.
Joe's
You got this,
candles.
girl. This is
I know,
gravy.
Kathy. I know, Kathy.
Uh-huh.
I'm just messing with you.
Yeah. You can rule the roost, Leaster, so you can run that store, right? Freaking it's the same. It works. The stores work the very much the same way households work. So you'll be fine.
All right, Jimbo, I gotta jump actually because I gotta figure out dinner for the family.
Hey, Joey. Joey.
Yes, sir.
Freaking have another edible on me, man.
I will later, maybe. I will.
how
All right,
How
thanks
many-
for me up, brother.
how many-
Good to see you, of
many-
course.
many
Bye,
did you
Joe.
have?
I had
Four.
five.
You-
I had five. I had five. So,
So you got 100 grams in you? That's
100
good.
milligrams right in my fucking
Yeah,
belly. Bro.
yeah.
So
That's a nice ride.
we'll have a good night tonight for sure.
Thanks.
For sure.
Thanks for inspiring the money
It's
train.
all
man.
it's all about making each other some some famous out there, bro. So you're welcome,
Uh-huh.
and I'm more than willing to do that for not all the time, but you know what I mean. When sometimes in life you got to burn down some bridges to get the fucking factory built. So
Oh yeah,
that's how
fuck
it's
yeah,
rolled,
dude.
so. Hell yeah! All right, I'll see you beautiful people later.
Be
We'll
good,
talk.
man. Much love.
Bye.
All right,
Nice meeting you.
bye. Heck yeah, same here.
Uh-huh. Captain Jerk is in the house.
Captain.
Hi, Captain.
Captain.
Mhm. The jerkiest jerk, Captain Jerk. Good to see you, brother. Oh, was talking you up the other night, Captain, about how you made my tail lights and all that. Friggin'. Don't think you were here at the moment.
Captain
Going drooling out the side of my mouth just thinking about smoking this. Yeah, he's the shit, all right.
What you been up to, Miss Doss?
Nothing. Working.
Working and slaving.
That's about it.
Being cute.
Mhm.
Just
Children.
being cute.
Staying
Mm.
cute. Trying to stay cute, Harold. Trying.
Speaking of cuteness, I think it's about time to cut that mop of
I
yours.
was thinking the same thing. It's starting to get
It's
a little
either-
out of control.
you either gotta just grow it out or cut it.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah. It's starting to get a little out of control. It is.
mm.
No, mine's going back. Get on my nerves. Trim.
Yeah, but you don't got that freaking fluff thing going on.
Considering what I came from, no.
Mm.
I love her hair like that. I think it's
Oh yeah. I've grown quite accustomed to her short hair. But,
yeah.
Mhm.
At first it's like, who's that?
Oh yeah, that's what the person that cut my hair said. They were like, "Look at you looking like a totally different person."
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Nobody gonna
When
recognize
you first
me. I'm
sent me
like,
your picture, I was like, she looks like a little teenager.
Right. Like
Just let it
who's
bush.
What was YouTube gonna think? It dawned on me. I was like, shit, I'm on camera. Fuck.
you could still let it run. You know what I mean?
Yeah, regrow.
I mean,
Just don't get dreads.
I'm not doing that shit again.
she
that's
won't
the
do.
last time y'all will ever see me look like that ever.
Yeah, she won't do dreads. No.
No more.
No, I learned my lesson. That was a one-time event.
Mm-hmm. One time that you wore for a long time. Well,
That was the first time ever. I've had braids before, and that never happened. That was a
Mhm.
one-time event.
Next, I'd like to see Jimmy with cornrows in his hair.
What?
Yeah, that'll be the day.
Cornrows.
That ain't happening, brother.
That'll be the day.
$1,000.
Doris will have to get
$1,000
pictures.
bucks.
That ain't happening.
Hey, Harold, you know,
So you
I
want the
like your
cornrows
style.
then, Jimmy?
I like your
When do you want
style,
the-
dude. Okay, I like your
when do you
style
want the cornrows,
because
Jimmy?
you know I can be bought. I'm I'm the god. Yeah.
Book you in for Tuesday.
I mean, I'd be a whore if I was that sexy. You know what I mean? Freaking.
Mhm.
But chicks don't want to pay to fuck a fat dude, so.
All the pains, boy.
Just saying. Honestly, I'd honestly liked Doris with the shiny head. She looked good with no hair.
Well, thanks, Kane.
She wore it. She did wear it well, but you know, the fact of the matter is, it grows. So
Yeah.
and
But it's like a fresh new start, you know?
Yeah.
and you always, you know what I mean, when you see,
Whatever you want.
like, I just don't see her living that style. Dude,
Walking around like she's a skinhead.
if
No,
I was
I'm
back in New
kidding.
York, I would have already had my hair braided and done up. Probably.
Thanks, Kane. Then maybe in, but that's where it's at.
She did.
What?
She did.
um, I think you women make us fat just to make sure we stay at home.
Ding,
And
ding,
vice
ding.
versa. You
Fat
can
and
always
weird.
tell a happy couple because they're both chunky.
Yeah, Kane, but this is like the easiest do you could have. Literally, I could run my 3 fingers through it in the morning and just go.
Uh-huh.
I need one trimmed.
Miss Dawes Elvis.
Wash and go. That's it.
Right?
And
The
the
funny-
best thing is, Kane, at work, I could put my glasses on my head and they don't fall off. My hair holds them in place.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get something to drink.
We'd be here. And the amount of the savings on the amount of shampoo you need too.
Mhm.
Chicken's back. What up?
Ugh.
No, it's not. Probably it would have happened. My best friend, my kid's godmother, braids hair. Yeah, and the first time she came over for coffee, freaking, your hair was long enough to do it. She'd have done it. I understand. Come on, girl, go get a coffee or something. Way too early for that. Did you take your allergy meds? I was wicked allergy today. I was sneezing all morning.
Yeah.
No, I did not take an allergy med yet.
Yeah.
Right now we got real high winds. And so
Yeah.
that's when everybody's allergies is terrible. That's all I
Yeah.
can do is blow my nose.
Well, honestly, I think we're allergic to this house just like we were to the house we owned.
Oh,
Mhm. So yeah, we won't be staying here freaking any longer than the fucking lease.
right.
Lease is up. We're out the door.
We've been here too friggin' long. I don't want a new place. We've been here
Hey.
like 15 years, 16.
Yeah. We just got here.
Oh, did you? Where
Oh
are
yeah.
you at?
North
Missouri?
Dakota.
Oh, South Dakota.
North
Yeah.
Dakota.
Yeah, North Dakota.
Oh,
We-
North
we-
Dakota.
Yeah, we just left New Hampshire in September.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
told
I'm
you that.
from upstate New York.
We went
So
from
I
snow to
hear
a
you.
fuck lot of snow. Mhm.
Yeah, I'm used to it. Especially this time of year, it's so beautiful.
Mm.
We don't have trees here, so
You don't have trees.
I'm in the desert.
Oh fuck.
He's in
Yeah.
Vegas.
I couldn't live in a place like that.
I know.
I'll be
I
right
have
back.
to go up to the mountains to see trees. Up north, they have
Yeah.
trees, but not down in Vegas area. The south of Nevada is all desert. Well, no, the whole state is desert, but it gets more green.
Yeah, it's more.
Go
Yeah.
up. Yeah, because
Yeah.
you get more rain. But yeah, when it rains here, it's like joy. And then nobody knows how to drive in it. It'd be crashing everywhere.
That's how
The
it is in Texas
chain.
when it snows.
Oh,
Yeah,
Mhm.
they don't know what to do.
No, they're not used to it.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Really?
saying. They don't know how to drive in it.
what? Everybody's got to relearn how to drive it in the snow every
Oh
year.
yeah,
Every
Yeah.
year, okay?
yeah.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter, except for people like me. Because I'm good. I love driving. But
I like
freaking,
driving in the snow myself. I mean, sometimes it's scary, but I learned in New York, upstate New York.
Yeah.
Well, 2 hours from the city.
okay, that's all right. Yeah.
And my dad taught me on a rabbit. It was an 82 rabbit, Volkswagen Rabbit.
Yeah.
A 4-speed or 5-speed. I can't
I think
remember.
those were 5 speeds.
Yeah, it was like
Yeah.
the first ones coming out with the 5-speed.
Mhm.
And so we went every Saturday, go to my grandma's house, which was about an hour's drive. And
Yeah.
but the only thing I had to worry about was ice. But cows crossing the friggin' street. We were in
Yep.
horse and cow country,
Cows and
So-
deers. Uh-huh.
And I come out to Vegas and I'm like, come back because we used to go from here to New York every summer. Because my dad lived in New York and my mom moved here.
Dos
So-
Sobrano. What up?
We came back and I'm sorry. I'm jibber jabbering.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right. Go ahead. Tell your story. I just had to jump in, say hello to
No,
someone.
it's okay. It's okay. I just
Yeah.
all right, now I forgot what I was saying.
right.
We learned how to
Well-
drive in the snow, driving back and forth from her grandma. Her dad taught her in that car.
Oh, yeah. And in the
Oh
rabbit.
yeah,
Yeah.
when I came back to
In the
Vegas,
snow.
I'm like, I got my New York license. Now we gotta change it. And
Mhm.
she goes, you gotta learn all over again for Nevada. I went, what? Because there's different laws.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I go, that's okay. I could do it. And
Yeah,
then I
they-
got to drive in that city and I said, no way. Because the
Mhm.
main street is like 4 lanes per.
Mhm.
Going this way and going that way. Try to cross that during rush hour.
Well,
Back
you
in
know,
the 70s or the early
Mhm.
80s.
you got to have some skills, man.
Now it's disgustingly too many people.
Mhm.
A lot of traffic. But it took me a long time to get on the freeway because of how bad it was. It wasn't like New York. I like New York driving.
Mm.
But not city driving.
Trees.
I
Not
could do
the,
the city because of this city.
it's the seasons, man. I need to,
Yeah.
I
that's
really
what
need the seasons,
Me too. I want
I-
trees, snow, flowers.
I tried living in Atlanta once upon a time.
Uh-huh.
And, well, I could have stayed there, but winter was just too weird, man. I'm outside in a freaking sweatshirt and everybody else is all bundled up, Dude,
Oh,
it's just
yeah,
weird.
yeah.
There's no snow. The trees barely change color, like, come
Oh,
on,
yeah.
man.
No.
Mhm.
Where I was, Appalachian Mountains, and it looks like a quilt of
Mhm.
different colors, orange and gold and
Trust
red.
me, the place
New
we moved,
Hampshire, yeah.
the place we moved out of was in the foothills.
Oh, okay.
of the mountain. So it was
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah.
the mountain line was here, and there was like a valley and then another ridge line
Uh-huh.
that we were on the far ridge line. So
Oh, wow.
we were
So it's
looking,
hard. Yeah,
we were
yeah.
looking, we were, you know, the valley's flat too. It's huge and flat for
Right,
miles.
right.
And where we were located, I could sit on my freaking toilet and look out the window and see the mountains on the other side. You know,
Oh,
it
wow.
was fucking awesome. But that had its own little twist because the weather in that little spot was like completely different than the rest of the area, you know?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because of the altitude and how
Yeah.
low it was.
Yeah. And the fact
But-
that yeah, and it's a bowl, you know?
Yeah. Well, Vegas is a bowl too.
Yeah.
Vegas is a bowl. It's
Mhm.
like, and it's everybody's, oh, Vegas. It's really a small town. I mean, you
Right.
can get from one end to the other without traffic, maybe an hour.
Yeah,
With
but when you're
traffic, maybe two.
when you're in a bowl of a valley, freaking
Everything
the
floods.
weather can do some strange shit, you know?
Yeah.
Like you know, you get a foot of snow on this side of the mountain and an inch on the other side, you know?
Yeah. That happens here too.
Like, huh?
But not snow, but
It's called
rain.
microclimate.
It'll
Jimmy.
rain across
Yeah,
the street. but
exactly,
nothing else
exactly.
will be-
It's microclimate, exactly. Once upon a time, we got 3 feet in my town got 3 feet of snow. The rest of the state got a foot.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
that's weird. Oh,
Yeah.
it's because you were down in the
Because
down
because
in
of the
the bowl.
vortex
You were at
of the
bottom
bowl. The way that
Wow.
it blew all the snow to that side of the bowl.
Oh wow.
Mhm.
Oh wow. That's
Yep.
neat.
Yeah, it was
I
like it was like a wind drift, you know what I mean?
I told my husband, I said, we're going to Mount Charleston this year. I don't care because we always say we're going to go and we never go.
Yeah.
I go, we're going. We're going to celebrate our, was 19 or 20th. What is it?
19.
Lady?
19.
19? Yeah, 19 years. She knows. 19 years together on the 29th. So I'm like, we're going to Mount Charleston because it's
There you
snowing
go.
up there. And I
Cool.
was like,
And ain't your birthday right around there?
huh?
Jimmy, when's your birthday?
December 30th.
See, I told you it's right in the day.
Oh, you're a Capricorn.
Yeah.
That's my brother's a Capricorn. I love Capricorn people. They're
Thank you.
smart asses, but funny as
We're
hell.
good. We're good. I'm a wicked earth person, you know. So,
Yes, yes, very grounded.
yeah. I like the wind, the rain, the sun,
And
the
the most
shine, the mud,
successful,
you
dude.
know, the salt.
They say Capricorns. Was it Aries? Is it Capricorn too?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, we're leaders.
Yeah, Capricorn is that's what it is. It's
We're leaders, man. And you know,
yes, natural born leaders. And if you
Mhm.
look back to, because Libra is also one, and then Cancers, and then Aries.
Mhm.
Okay. And if you look back in history for our presidents, they were
Mhm.
those sons.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Or like
I could have been
actors,
president.
or-
I was just too much. I had too much of the I don't give a damn. I was too much of a fuck off, you know. I was always all about the good time, but I was definitely, you know, I
Come to
definitely
think of it, Jimmy, you'd be perfect for the job.
Oh,
well,
Look at the one, just look at the one in there now, buddy. He don't give a
oh
damn.
yeah,
the president
I-
would be real if Jimmy became president.
yeah. But those mean tweets that the last one did, it'd be nothing compared to what I'd be doing. Come on. Oh, you're a babe. Thank you, girl. Look at what Mama brought me.
It had
My
cane
brother's
samples.
in the
Sweet
20
man.
You were good about that
He
time.
hates it because
Mhm.
everybody always says Merry Christmas and Happy Birthday. He's like, it's not
Uh-huh.
Christmas yet.
Mhm.
Hey, I'm
No.
not
I think Capricorns get gypped with their birthdays
Hey,
because of Christmas.
hey, you want to hear mine? My
Yeah.
father's birthday is the 23rd. My youngest sister's birthday was the 28th, and I'm the 30th. right?
Oh my
And
God.
then to
House full
top
of
that,
cabbies.
my youngest sister had a daughter on the 24th.
Oh my,
Oh, wow.
Mhm. But
that's so weird. Yeah,
as
my
kids,
birthday's the 23rd too.
as kids, me and my sister got combined birthday parties. You know, her birthday party was
Oh,
my
so you
birthday
guys
party
line them
too.
all up.
Yeah. So it was like,
Oh,
that sucked. Everybody else got their own party, freaking, and then you got the the combo gift. You get a gift on Christmas and nothing on your birthday.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly it. That's how Frank, my brother, his is the 23rd, which is 2 days before Christmas. And they always do that. They combine the presents.
Mhm.
This is
Yes.
Christmas and birthday. It's
Yep.
not Christmas yet. She would
Mhm.
scream.
Hey, Pacific birthdays get it too. Sagittarius birthdays get it too. I'm at the
Yeah,
beginning.
yeah.
December.
I'm just December babies.
All I know is my birthdays were rough.
Oh,
Doris tried to make up for it, but I was like, by that point, I was like, don't fucking bother.
But every year he'll still say, "What did you get me for my birthday?"
uh,
Every year.
because you make me do it too. So
oh,
Huh? What?
Fucking
Uh,
guy.
What?
come on, if we don't do something for your birthday, come on.
Motherfucker, you didn't even wish me happy birthday till 10 o'clock at night on my birthday, so don't even go there.
Because you slept all day.
Ready, Doris?
I slept all day?
You ready, Doris? This fucking guy, huh?
Right, Harold? This fucking guy.
I
He
remember the
still
birthday
hasn't done anything for my birthday, and it's now officially a month ago.
Come on, Jimmy, huh?
Exactly a month today since my
Uh-huh.
birthday.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean with the uh-huh?
Once.
Come on,
Once.
do something from the
Once.
start. Fucking
Once.
guy.
Mm,
Once.
Clock's
fucking
ticking,
20,
boy.
how many? 20, 22, 24 years? What?
Right, Kane? I was live on my birthday.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
I was
Because
there.
everybody in my chat was like, "What did Jimmy do for your birthday?" And I was like, "Nothing." And it was Kane that said, "Jimmy, what's today? What's today, Jimmy? What day is it?"
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
What?
You slacker.
yeah.
Fucking
slacker.
slacker.
Man
That's
brain.
true.
No.
That's why I can't be a leader. I'm a slacker.
That was.
Get back in your
Thank you,
camper,
Wash.
slacker.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Jimmy.
You're a bad hubby. What? Come on. I gave her that day. Celebrate it. Come on. What?
And then he didn't even come to my birthday party that me and Lisa had for ourselves. He spent like a half hour here and then took off.
Uh-huh. Y'all were
I
tore
remember
up.
it was her first birthday that day too, and he
And I
came
was
over
having
with her.
I was having technical difficulties with microphone that evening. You
Mm.
couldn't hear me. You couldn't hear me again. And I was too fucked up to fix it. Uh,
It was an interesting night, that's for sure.
It was.
And that's putting it mildly.
It looks like it's gonna snow. Please let it snow. Let it snow. Let it snow. My husband saw flurries where he was at work, which is just not even 2 miles. But when it rains there, it's nothing here. You know, like you said with the bowl. And I'm like, oh, so nice. Please.
Sometimes, Jet Wash. You're right. Sometimes.
what?
He said Jimmy is Doris's technical difficulty.
Yeah, maybe.
That's one way to put it.
Kane. Jimmy, he's awful quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah, he's zoned out.
Yeah, there's a mouth
Mhm.
open.
Why?
His
Jimmy,
mouth
you on
breathing.
Amazon looking up presents for Miss Dawes?
Oh,
Yes.
I was definitely cruising. Uh-huh.
Big trouble, boy.
I ain't worried about it, man.
You want to be, boy. I see that look on Miss Dawes' face.
Oh, come on,
Ain't
man.
gonna be good.
She loves me.
It
She
ain't
loves
gonna
me
happen.
anyway. She takes my faults in stride. She is. Come on, man. She went to the store and bought me this.
Don't need nothing, boy.
You're so cute.
Right the wrong, you're in big trouble,
Uh-huh.
boy. Wrongs need to be righted, boy.
Uh-huh.
I need a cigarette now. I'm watching Doris.
Ah,
I'll join you.
I packed a fresh bowl and forgot all about it. Cheers.
I ain't doing no more. I'm
It's
stoned.
fucking clogged. It's clogged. It
No,
can be clogged.
I hate when that happens.
I know.
But the good thing is, Jimmy, when I brought you your drink, I found Bubba Boy.
Found Bubba Boy.
Yeah, Thomas.
Why
He's-
was he? Was he
He's
hiding?
hiding behind the basket, all curled in a ball, the laundry basket.
No, he wasn't hiding behind it, was he? He was on the sleeping bags.
That's where he was, yeah.
Yeah.
But I couldn't see him. And I was
Oh.
like, I wonder where he is. He's not in the bed.
Where's he at now?
He's still on the sleeping bag. I have,
Yeah.
like, he's right.
Thomas,
See that laundry basket? He's right
Yeah.
in the corner behind it,
Oh wow.
right
you
on the
couldn't
side that
see-
Pooh Bear's on. So he's like
he
right in the
relation to
corner.
that tank engine thing? Thomas tank engine?
Oh,
That
you
you-
put the laundry basket on the freaking.
Yeah,
Oh.
because he
Well, that-
was laying right in the center of the sleeping bag when I was
Yeah.
doing laundry because the laundry basket
and then
wasn't there.
and then you went and put the laundry basket on the sleep bag.
He wasn't there when I did it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You fucked him out of his spot.
I'll go fucking move it.
Well,
Mister, it's not
Now-
my cat. I
now
hate
you- now
that
you
cat.
now you're gonna disturb him. You go pick that up, he's gonna go run away, and you won't know where he is.
I was like, what is it, a dog or?
It's a cat. It's a
It's a
cat.
Yeah.
I have a cat too.
Yeah, my cat has a following here on YouTube.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Someone-
kind of can. You see his ears sticking up?
Yeah. Barely.
Barely. Here, if
Oh,
I
yeah.
highlight you, yeah, you can tell he's there now because all his white is not facing us at the moment. So
Well, and he's like down in a little gully. He's behind the top of the
Oh,
sleeping bag.
Love it.
Right underneath the light.
Yeah, right underneath the light. Yep.
You see his ears.
Yeah.
Joseph, woo, roll. What's up, my man?
Joseph, I was talking about, yes, Joseph, he always says he hates that cat. But if you see that pillow that's on the top of my headboard, one day I took that down because I made the bed. And Jimmy goes, what did you do that for? That's what Thomas lays. Why would you
I
take that
didn't say-
down?
I didn't
He
say-
likes to lay there. That's his
didn't-
perch.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Then why did you take it down?
No,
I said, you know, I told you that he had spent the night there, freaking.
And he
was a
was there
day.
all day today. He laid with me for a little bit in my chair when I was watching TV, and then he went up there and
It was funny last night when I went to bed. Freaking, he climbed up there and was fucking eyeballing you. He kept necking, staring down. Freaking, like, dude, freaking, just jump on her or not. dude.
well, usually what he'll do is he'll headbutt me from up there.
Oh, is that what he was trying to do?
I think so. because he wakes me up at night by headbutting me from the top of the headboard.
Fucking cat. Whiskey
Just-
woman.
Whiskey, what's up? How are you?
I had a cat for like 14 years. And she was more like a dog than a cat. She would hear when we would take walks with the family, she'd walk with
Oh, nice.
she'd always stay near us. But beat up a pit bull and a chihuahua, almost
Uh.
ate a chihuahua, because he was about to bite my gun. And all of a sudden my no one and attacked the dog out crying. And baby, save me.
You're breaking up real bad.
Oh, am I? Oh, sorry.
Yeah. I
Okay.
thought it might have been the wind interfering and
Yeah.
No, it's because I was outside. Is that better?
Yeah. It's her Wi-Fi.
Okay.
right, Kathy? Kathy said, Doris, did you notice McRib called Thomas his cat? He didn't want
What?
to bring him to the new home.
I didn't
Thomas
say-
dog I
moves.
had
I
for
didn't say
18
my
years.
cat. Friggin'.
Yeah, you did. You
Oh,
said that's
whatever.
my cat.
Oh. Sorry. Don't even fucking pretend I like that thing.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I told
ain't
Joseph how yesterday when I got home from work, you were like, you turned him back into a cuddle bug. He was all over me today because you're back at work.
Dude, he was fucking. I didn't say cuddlebug. I
Oh,
said a
Whiskey.
nuisance. He was up
Oh,
my-
Whiskey's daughter-in-law is at the hospital. Hopefully they will have a new baby tonight or by morning.
Woohoo.
Nice, Whiskey.
Yep.
Congrats.
Joseph, he's talking about your cat.
You. I almost feel bad for him. There's no mices in this house for him.
I know.
No mices in the house.
He's reverted to playing with the curtain. He was playing with it last night on my stream. I actually put the camera on it and they could see him pawing at the curtain.
Oh my god.
You should have seen him playing with the tennis ball the other night.
Oh man, that
That's
shit was
why I've
fucking
left that
fun.
tennis ball out because I know he plays with it.
The other night he was fucking with Jimmy when Jimmy was trying to start a stream. That shit was fucking funny. When we did wherever y'all got the paper towels or the toilet paper, Jimmy had to find something to get it. Funny. It was fucking hilarious.
Well, you know what the fucking little fucker did is, we get the big multi-pack of toilet paper, right? And so there's multiple packs in the big bag. So it's over there in the corner, and I folded up the top so that he doesn't get the edge, right? And I put, what the fuck is it over the top? I don't know. There's something over the top of it to freaking, to hide that edge. That little fucker moved it around so he could feed off that top thing, man. Freaking, like, fuck
He
you,
likes to
motherfucker.
chew on plastic.
Plastic
Anything
bag.
plastic,
does
like
too.
Ziploc
I'm like, you're
bags.
such a weirdo.
Yeah,
Why
like
do you eat plastic?
shopping bags you get from the store.
The
I
trash
have
bag.
oxygen. I'm supposed to be on oxygen. Okay, I'm
Uh-huh.
smoking. But I'm supposed to be, and she chews on this plastic. And then I get
Oh, he
pneumonia.
doesn't do that. He'll just chew on like
Baggies. He likes
baggies and stuff.
I think she is.
Be right back.
I didn't let her out.
Getting some coffee.
We're talking about cats. Now we gotta find her because it's getting great.
Look
Yeah,
up in the head thing. That's where I see
really-
the left.
Yeah.
She like.
Yeah,
likes to hide.
we have this here. I'll show you. I don't know if you see
Whiskey woman, take
it
my
at the house, but
Uh-huh.
see that alcove up there?
Yeah.
Bring the camera down a little bit.
She will get
There you go. Up
Yeah.
there.
Okay, that alcohol's up there.
Yeah.
She'll get all the way up there.
That's what
And we're
he
like,
does
we're
too.
hearing her meowing. I'm going, where the hell are you?
One day I was talking to her in a conversation on a FaceTime, and I was like, I thought I was seeing shit because I just smoked a blunt. And she walked past and I seen a cat's head. And I was like, am I seeing shit? Is your cat above you?
Yeah, yeah.
Wolfie, what's up, girl?
Hey, Wolfie.
Cheers.
But yeah, Thomas
Oh,
does
there
the
we
same
go.
thing. Like
Oh,
our
good
kitchen
job.
window has a little shelf in front of it,
Uh-huh.
and he loves laying up there, especially first thing in the morning, because
Yeah,
he can
yeah,
watch all the
sun's
cars
coming
go
up.
by.
You
and-
didn't describe it
Oh,
though.
yeah.
We live in a basement, so the window is basically a box tunnel for the thing because
Oh,
it's
okay.
actually pretty big of a box. You know, if you
Yeah,
think
yeah,
about
yeah.
of an
I-
18 because the foundation is so thick, so it's like 16 inches long, and it's boxed in
Oh,
nice.
okay. So it's
Yeah.
like a ledge
Yeah.
with a window.
Yeah, he's got his
Right.
own little cove. You know.
Oh, that's so neat.
Yeah. The only thing that drives him crazy is you have to use like a pole to freaking open the window and close the
Oh,
window.
yeah,
He gets a
yeah,
little
yeah.
freaked out when you're trying to do that with him up there. But
Oh, God. Yeah, yeah.
like, dude,
"This is
just
my
you know,
space." Yeah.
I'm just opening the window, trying to get you some air, or trying to close
Yeah.
off the cold damn air. Mhm.
Yeah. Jesus.
Mhm.
But yeah, he's a spoiled boy.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah.
Whiskey, do you know? Can you host the cook off on Saturday?
Oh yeah.
We had people asking last night, and me and Mike were talking about it. If you can't host it, we figured that Jimmy's channel would be next. So it'll either be you or Jimmy that will be hosting.
Oh, you've determined that.
Because we were going through the rotation
Yeah.
of whose channel would be next for the next cook off, and yours is the next one.
All right.
So
Yeah, we need to know, Whiskey.
nice, Wolfie. So we just told people that we would either do a live stream and we would all put it on our community tabs, letting
Yeah.
people know as we got closer whose channel it would be on.
Yeah.
In case you don't know what they're talking about, Vegas, they have a cook-off once a month.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry.
You know.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're
That's
having a
what
cook off
people
on
do.
Saturday, and the theme is sandwiches. So you can make any type of
Oh.
sandwich you want.
Susie sandwiches. That's my
Oh.
specialty.
There you go. You want to join the stream?
It's $1
Huh?
a room, right?
Well, it's the way we do it is you have to be on panel.
Uh-huh.
You don't have to show yourself, but we have to see what you're doing, like whatever
Right,
work you're doing.
right.
And then the chat votes on 5 different categories, like presentation, the
Yeah.
uniqueness of the dish, and there's like 5 different bang for the buck, which is like your ingredients and what you did with them. And,
and how
Uh-huh.
and you know who did the best deal. You know who's got.
and then at the end, for each category we do a poll, and then
Uh-huh.
at the end we total up all the amounts for
Uh-huh.
each person that's in the competition, and then
Uh-huh.
whoever wins, everybody else that's in the competition sends that person $1.
Oh, okay.
It's just like a gentleman's bet type of thing, because we were like,
yeah,
the winner should get something.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
That
And
sounds
if Mike
fun.
wins again, I'm sending the money to his ass. He got me in trouble last month.
Oh, okay, Whiskey. So Jimmy, it'll be on your channel.
Oh, okay. I told Mike I probably wouldn't be cooking either. Oh, either because of the baby arriving. right.
Mike doesn't always win. Some other people have won, Joseph.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Doris won a couple
Yep.
times.
Yep.
And Mike even had we
Whiskey
have
is
yet
one.
to start sending it around, but he made a trophy and
Uh-huh.
all the winners are going to sign it
Yep.
and it's going to
Aw.
keep going around.
Yeah. and
Oh,
Doris.
neat.
Yeah,
So
Doris-
each time, like, say, like I win, then the next person, I pass it on to that person.
Right. Like
Yeah.
you would send it to whoever the next winner is
Yeah.
and they would
That's a
sign
great
it. And,
idea.
yeah.
Yeah. It really looks like a regular trophy. It's got almost kind of like how the Stanley Cup started as a bowl.
Oh, yeah,
and with
yeah,
the
yeah.
plaques underneath. You know, well nowadays
Uh-huh.
they do the little brass plaques. Well, that's how they
Uh-huh.
made the base, was where brass plaques would be, but they're just filling it in with writing, you know.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
neat.
He showed it the
Well,
other day.
whiskey, don't be afraid to send me your idea. If you can't compete, I could make you a sandwich in your honor.
Uh-huh. Well, whiskey. I'm pretty sure I understand you not wanting to host, but I'm thinking you may be able to slide in. Okay. Well, we may be able to slide in and make that sandwich because Brewdog's got to eat. So, you know,
So, how do I join?
show
All
up.
you got to do is tell me, Mike, or WTF Mike or Jimmy that you
Uh-huh.
want to join, and then the day of, we will have somebody send you a link
Yeah.
to the panel. It
Okay.
usually we started at 3 p.m. Eastern time.
Okay, so that would be 12 o'clock here.
2.
Eastern
she's
or
in
Yeah,
Central?
Vegas.
2 Eastern
Eastern.
Pacific time.
on Saturday, 2.
She's in
I'm
Pacific time,
Pacific.
Jimmy.
Time.
So it would be 12 o'clock
It
her
would
time.
be 12 o'clock.
Okay. Well, either way, it was 2 o'clock Eastern is what I'm saying. Not 3.
Oh, it's 2 o'clock Eastern?
Yes.
That means it'll be 11 your time.
Okay. Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, you still
And and then what? I make a sandwich?
well,
Or
yeah,
make
yeah.
sandwiches? Or
You can basically
hold on,
do
hold on,
however many you want.
Hold on. You might someone might want to send her links to some of the other challenges
I will.
because or have a little viewing with her. I mean, you're invited to come up, but Doris and Mike really go at each other's
they're
jugular for this. You know what I'm saying?
Very serious about it.
I mean,
hey, I'm a New
unless
Yorker, I can take it.
yeah, right. Well, what I'm trying to say is they don't just these two will not just make one sandwich. They'll make a sandwich.
Okay. They're gonna
They'll
do
make a
multiple.
sandwich, a dessert, have a
Okay.
drink to go with it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Right, that's all out.
So
Yeah.
we based it off of like the different like Top Chef, for instance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just the different. We got the idea just from different cooking shows.
Yeah.
So
Uh-huh.
and what we do is each month after, like a Saturday after this competition, I have a hat with a bunch of different ingredients or categories in it that we pick like
Uh-huh.
a random piece of
that's
paper
how-
out of it.
Yeah.
And whatever that happens to be is what the following month's
Right. We've
theme
done
is.
Like,
we've
what
already
was
done
last
steak.
Month? What was last month?
Last month was
chicken.
chicken.
Yeah, it was
Chicken.
chicken. Yeah.
So like
then
chicken was
like
the
before
ingredient. So
And then
like
you just make different recipes. With
right. And like when we
You know
do
what?
something like chicken with chicken being
Ooh.
the ingredient.
Whose channel was the chicken on? Was it Bashful's?
Bashful?
Bashfuls.
All right,
That's-
let me go see if I can find a freaking
So
Because
what
I
we
worked in the
did,
deli for 11 years, so.
yeah. So what we did, like for instance, with the chicken was the ingredient. So Mike and I did chicken as many ways as we could think of. Like I did an appetizer, a meal. I tried to do a dessert, but I couldn't really find a dessert with chicken in it.
Right.
But we did a steak one and we did the same thing. Like
Okay.
a appetizer, a dessert. We've done an appetizer one where we just everybody just made as many different appetizer dishes as we could think of, and it's a lot of fun.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah.
it's just for fun, you know what I mean?
It's not just a sandwich, it's the whole meal.
Yeah.
Right. So because one of
So
the
you make
biggest
like side dish and a
right, one of the
dessert,
biggest things we say is it's all about the presentation.
presentations.
The better you make it look, the better
The
off
better
you
it
are.
is. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Okay.
And like
Ooh.
I know Mike will be making multiple sandwiches
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
because
yeah.
that's just how Mike is.
He's very competitive.
And
Oh, okay.
very fancy with his stuff.
Lisa just dropped it, Jimmy. So
I-
Lisa dropped the link to the cook-off that was on Bashful's channel. That was
Yeah.
the chicken cook-off. If you
It-
want to like watch
It's
it,
an 11-hour show though, so it's like
but only the first like hour or two is part of the competition. The rest of
Yeah.
it is just us hanging
That's
out
what-
afterwards.
that's what I'm getting at. I'm trying to find. I'm there already. Thank you, Lisa. I'm already there. I'm trying to find the freaking like a highlight of that. You know,
Oh, okay.
to give her a rough idea of like what we were doing.
Already.
And whiskey. It's funny that Kathy says no, but yet she's teasing me saying every stream Mike goes in, she says, Mike, I'm going to send you a recipe.
Oh,
I'm going to
Kathy's
send you
been-
an idea.
Kathy's been feeding him. Sorry.
I know she has. But yet she's telling Whiskey can't send me any ideas.
Well,
If it's not the throttle bottle, I have the ECM and we'll change it out tomorrow. I have the OBD2
What?
sensor and app ready to marry ECM to the engine. That's
Oh my
all
God,
Chinese
ready.
to me ready.
you know what well, I could tell you a lot about what that is right there, but yeah, you wouldn't understand.
Ready!
What up,
Ready.
ready?
Ready.
Where you at over here? Bam.
How's it
But
going?
yeah, I already have I know what my main sandwich is going to be.
Uh-huh.
And I have an idea. I want to do something like simple too to go with
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
yeah.
that's the only thing I'm trying to think of now.
Mm-hmm.
And there's the cook off
Ooh, I'm
from
excited. When
WTF
is it,
Mike's
this
channel.
Saturday?
Yeah,
Is
this Saturday.
Oh, I can't do it.
Well,
You know what,
like
though?
four-wheeling.
You know what,
like
though?
Lady C's.
You know what you got to do is you got to watch a couple of these.
Okay.
You know,
And then see when I
grab
can jump
those
in.
links. Grab those links.
Okay.
I'm trying to freaking find a spot here, freaking that'll highlight
Let's see, where's the link?
how the show ended, like one of the times where we highlight everybody's dish.
Oh, here, cook off what the fuck my channel.
Yeah. So that was one of the cook-offs we had on Mike's channel.
Oh,
And we try and do it on somebody different's channel every month. And we've been trying to get
It's
more
not
people
letting
to
me
join up.
do anything.
TNT Adventures, what's up?
Yo, what's up, dude?
Oh, here it is.
But yeah, if you can't do this month, you can always do next month. Like Lady C said, we do one
Yeah.
every month.
Oh
We-
man, that's my specialty is Susie sandwiches.
We try to do it the first or second Saturday of the month.
Okay.
Like we ended up getting off
We're
track.
going
We ended up
first.
getting off track because of like one of the holiday weekends. I think it was Labor Day. We were
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
nobody's gonna want to do a cook off on a Labor Day weekend. Everybody goes away.
Yeah, everybody's gonna be doing
So
their
we
own-
did it the following weekend, and that's why we're on the 12th and not.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll watch it if I'm home.
Yeah.
But we're going out of town.
Someone
Also.
refresh me of whose plate this is.
And 405 right now.
That was Bash. No, that's Mike's plate because he
That's
made the
Mike.
bacon. He made the chickens or the bacon strip inside his drink. That was Mike's dish.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So like, see how he had the chicken? It was like chicken cordon bleu, but it had a different filling in it. That was my dish. I did.
Ooh.
I
That
did
was
honey barbecue chicken.
The barbecue chicken better.
Oh.
Look like I
Macaroni
got
cheese.
menu log. You get that from menu log?
So like, that's just examples of like how we've done
Yeah,
it.
yeah. That's
Uh-huh.
nice.
Hesitation.
Ooh.
No, it was because you and
You
Lisa
knows,
thought you needed a
bro.
weekend off for your birthday.
Oh,
That
sorry.
was why we didn't do October, Mike. Jesus Christ. I feel robbed on my bear meat. You should have won that bear meat sandwich one whiskey.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Freaking.
So we did a wild game one, and whiskey
Alrighty.
made this wild bear sandwich that
I'm gonna
looked
go
so
find-
fucking good.
I'm gonna go find that picture right the fuck
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. Hey, buddy.
I think that was like
Yo,
the
ready?
second one we did.
Yeah, him. I'm gonna get one on there.
Yeah.
Gotta wait.
Hey, ready?
Battery's
I'm
a little
ready.
too cold. Hey, how you doing, Lady C? Harold, Vegas. Gotta boost it. I got plans within plans for that thing, man.
Plans
Oh, I'm
within
excited.
plans.
That sounds fun.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
just gonna do
Uh-huh.
it. Saturday,
Oh,
though.
look at
If
this
we
thing.
don't go, I'll do it.
Now,
So
this,
that
Wilma, it's a beer sandwich with freaking a seasoning in it that she made herself. I don't know. It was like a vinaigrette seasoning, caramelized onions, freaking cheese, freaking. It just, she made her own. She made her own dressing for the salad. Freaking. There's a salad. Those. Oh man,
Ooh, yeah.
looks like beer shit, but she's serving beer.
No,
So
it's
it's
good.
suitable.
Delicious.
but and that's what it was called was
Yeah,
beer
well-
drop salad.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Beer.
Yeah.
Poo.
That's what I'm saying. It was, there's a.
What you been
There's
watching?
Come on, look at that. Oh, the worst part about this,
That
the worst part about it is Brewdog didn't even eat it.
She made her own homemade garlic bread to put the
Yeah.
sandwich on.
Yeah,
Oh wow!
yeah, it's freaking, yeah. So these people really step up to their game. but
Yeah, yeah.
but hey, just so you know, what I do in this show is I'm usually just microwaving something. I made
Oh, you just microwaving something.
yeah.
One time it was, what was the ingredient, bacon or something?
Bacon wrapped bacon. I
Yeah,
took
he
I took
Bacon wrapped bacon.
Yeah,
bacon
you
wrapped
know,
bacon in the microwave.
I took thick sliced bacon, rolled it up, and then took a thin slice, rolled it around it in the opposite direction, put a
Oh, and
put
what
a
is it?
toothpick through it, and cooked it in the microwave.
Oh.
That sounds
For a
good.
little-
Actually.
It's awesome. They're awesome. You dip them
Oh.
in maple syrup.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that sounds good.
huh? What else have I made? Freaking
You made for the steak cook-off. You made a steak and cheese sandwich.
did I?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I did. Okay. What in the microwave? That one don't count because I used the stove for that one. What else I do in the microwave?
You did a breakfast sandwich in the microwave.
Oh yeah. That was good. That was a good one.
Reload.
And that was kind of like homemade breakfast. It wasn't ready made. It wasn't like I ripped it out of a package and stuck it in there,
But yeah, Lisa, I think it might have been the appetizer one. It was either the appetizer one or the steak one that was on my channel.
Oh, Misky Woman says it was homemade bourbon mayo, no cheese, mushrooms, onions, and jalapenos. There you go. That's what was on the
That
bear.
sounds good.
But I'm telling you right now,
I tell you,
pieces-
the whole
piece
time
of
she was making it, I'm sitting there salivating like a freaking fat dog,
I was gonna say, before, if you're not participating, before you go in, either have something to eat or eat before
Oh
you watch.
yeah, because you'll be
Mm.
starving by the end
Just
of
bring the
fucking
popcorn and the chips, okay?
thing. Oh
Because you will
god.
get the munchies watching the show.
Oh,
Didn't eat the
oh,
bear, Jimmy?
just hanging. That happens just hanging with us, though. Because
Jimmy.
Yeah.
it always
Yeah.
goes to food. If we ain't talking about food, it's talking about shit, and you know.
Yeah.
Depending on where we're at, we're talking about sex.
You didn't eat
Yeah.
the bear,
Oh, oh, you
Jimmy.
ate the chicken samba, huh?
Chicken shawarma.
Yeah, chamois. This chicken
Did you eat the
chamois.
bear sandwich, Jimmy?
Who? What?
Shawarma.
Hey, would you eat the bear sandwich?
Shawarma.
I would have.
Mm.
This is the chicken chihuahua.
Shawarma.
Basically, he had
Shawarma.
chicken donated.
Chicken chihuahua?
Chicken
Chicken
chihuahua.
chihuahua?
This,
Good chihuahua.
Yeah, chicken donated.
You damn sure ain't eating no
Oh
That
my
was
God.
good.
So this one was we picked what was picked out of the hat was Middle Eastern. So we
Yeah.
all had to look up a Middle Eastern recipe.
Oh,
Yeah.
man, my husband's Middle Eastern.
Middle East.
and much
I'll be
to
back.
everybody else's demise, um, Whiskey Woman 5 used to cook in a Middle Eastern restaurant.
Uh,
So
my
we were
husband's Middle
outgunned from.
Eastern, so I'm sick of it, but I've had Persian food for the last 19 years.
Yeah. But yeah, so like, and those are just some of the ideas. Like we have a Russian category, which we picked, but because of nobody could get Russian ingredients, we
Oh,
decided to
because
put
of-
that option
yeah.
back in the hat and pick something else. And I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
that was when I picked the chicken.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
But
Oh.
yeah, so like, and every time we all do a stream together, we'll get to talking and somebody will be like, we should do a cook off with this item or that item. So
Oh, yeah,
like,
yeah,
we'll write it down and I'll throw it in the hat. And
Oh, okay. So
like, we have an
you
Italian
don't know
night.
what next month is, or what is it?
We
this
pick
month?
it. We pick it out of the hat after.
After
So
each one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So on
that's-
Saturday, we'll know what December's
Well, I'll
cook-off will
go
be.
rewatch it so that I know.
Yeah.
And
Because
then let me know.
know.
Let me know when they pick one that you can do and you want to join, so I can let them know.
Yeah. Just come
Oh,
on
yeah,
in.
yeah.
You know.
Sandwich one. That what? How they?
We need more people. We need more participants, without a doubt, because it's
Yeah.
really only 4 or 5 people every time. So,
Oh,
you know.
yeah.
And Doris and I, it's hard for me and Doris to do it because we're in the same house.
In the same
you know?
house. Yeah.
Yeah, you know. So, but that's why I keep mine short and sweet. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Whiskey, we picked a different one because Mike wanted to use authentic Russian ingredients, which
Yeah.
no one could get.
Exactly.
That was
Pussy-
why we
Yeah.
changed.
No, Mike pussied out. It wasn't. Nobody else had a problem. Everybody else was willing to use whatever we could get to, do it. And Mike's like, well, we can't get authentic. So fucking, Mike was, just being typical Mike.
Mm.
It's all good.
Thank
got
you,
over it.
Lisa.
Cheers, bitches.
Cheers, cheers, cheers.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, like we have an Italian one in there.
Uh-huh.
There's
I'm on a live stream on YouTube.
You're making me
I
hungry.
forget if I
You're making me hungry. No, your order got canceled too. What?
right, because I wanted to
okay.
see if we could,
Okay.
but I just did it to see if we
Mm.
could order it on. I would have used whatever.
Mm-hmm. Fucking lurker.
Hi, honey. Have a good day. What's that?
Lunch.
Oh. Is it raining?
Yeah.
Are you hard? Oh.
Mike is fine.
Hi, Joe.
How are you?
Oh,
Mute yourself, Vegas.
Let it open. It's kind of stuffy. I like it when.
Hi.
Hello, Josie.
Hi.
Hi, Joe.
Hello.
I thought I heard you. Hi there.
Can you not miss me?
Huh?
Mhm.
No, I was.
Jimmy,
What?
Lisa can't find the link for Allie
Max
Max.
what?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Brave Hot Scrapper. Let me see if I can find it.
We still love him.
Can you hear the dog?
A little bit.
Fucking fucker.
I don't think she kept it.
Maybe she didn't. I don't know. Oh, Josie, you didn't have to meet. He wasn't that loud.
Yeah, I couldn't even hear it.
He was just very faint in the background.
It's only
Yeah.
some fuckers who own houses and can't afford to fix them. So I
Yeah,
don't understand why people buy houses.
It looks like she didn't keep it.
I don't know.
I mean, it definitely ain't there.
Lisa found it.
What? Oh, at the channel?
She said Brave Hot Scrapper Cook-Off. And put a link in.
Well, damn. I'm on her freaking
Ah, there
page.
she is.
I'm on her freaking page and don't see it.
Hello, Tina. How are you? Speaking of,
Oh, hey, what's up, girl? Cheers. We were just trying to find your Brave Hot Scrapping cook-off video.
yeah, we were telling Vegas Ghost Girls about the cook-offs we do. And we were
Yeah.
trying to give her examples
Oh,
of who's hosted them so she could see how they go.
Right, right.
how did you do that one? I can't even find it when I'm on her channel.
Because she's Lisa. That's why.
Yeah.
Lisa can find anyone.
Right?
Oh, you got to go
Don't
to
worry
a
about
live.
that.
I got it now.
ACG, what's up?
Oh, because I was just looking at videos. I didn't realize they split it up. Videos,
Yeah.
shorts,
They did that to
lives,
your channel
playlists.
too. They did that to your channel too. Every time I go to see your live, I have to go to your live.
Yeah.
I had
We're good,
all
Tina.
that shit separated, looking good.
Yeah. Now they've got it completely separated.
The fucking bitches.
Fucking bitches. Do you want another beer? I'm going to make another drink and check my sauce.
You know what? In just to be a lazy ass, yes.
Can you hear me crunching?
You're always crunching on something,
Right.
Josie.
You made me look for a bag of chips.
Hey Josie, do you have that bottle nearby you? That Bundy, that rum that we always
Bundy.
talk about?
Al Bundy rum.
Can you show it real quick? Vegas, pay attention when she comes back. This is that stuff I was talking about.
What are you talking about?
You'll see in a minute when she comes
Okay.
back. It's a rum that I guess is only in Australia.
Yeah, Al
And
Bundy.
I found out
what?
through checking. It's a
Bundaberg.
rum.
A
It's a
bowl?
rum.
A town called Bundaberg.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I found out about it through that comedian Fluffy whenever he was talking about his Australian adventures.
Oh, okay.
Drop bears.
Oh, the alcohol. I was like, what are you
Yeah.
talking about?
It's butterscotch rum.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
wow.
really
That's
good.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Drop
and
bears are
it's
gonna
all
get you,
mixed
Joe.
up.
That don't look like it's even opened.
It's
No, I
No,
need another
it's
bottle
brand
what's open.
new.
I didn't want it's not that much.
Oh,
in it.
okay. Okay. Understandable.
a bottle like that here if you order it and get
Probably
it,
like
you have
$300.
$52 for a big bottle.
52.
Oh,
That's
no,
not bad.
I
That's
thought it was
not
only
bad.
like a couple hundred or something.
That's
No,
the
no,
empty
because
bottle.
because apparently
That's not, that's $50. That's 60 for Patron.
yeah,
you know.
exactly. Yes, in other words, it's
Only
not
the
that
fuck's
expensive,
Yeah,
No, it's not.
but I bet it's
for being
tasty.
from Australia. What is
Yeah.
it called?
Bum
Bundaberg.
something or other.
Bundaberg rum.
Bundaberg. Bundaberg.
Bundaberg.
Bundaberg.
Yeah. Just look it up.
Town and city in
And it's
Queensland.
whiskey.
Yeah.
See, that's what.
Rum.
Oh, it's rum.
Like
Yeah.
Jamaica.
Ooh.
Oh.
Drinking Jamaica.
Yeah.
Hillis burger. Yeah, that's
Mhm.
right.
Really, mhm.
You're looking for a chaser.
Yeah, you kind of need one for that.
Yeah, you get the Golden Crispies. She's funny.
And then my wait feet smell like by Bundaberg rum.
You're supposed to put milk on them, Joe.
Oh.
Yeah.
I used to drink
Allie
these
will be
rum
doing
CBDs.
a cook-off this Saturday. Oh, he will be doing the cook-off this Saturday. Awesome. Awesome. A cannabis
say?
grow. Why is it always the 10 mil that goes missing, Jet Wash?
Jim
Pretty
Beam.
sure I'm missing a few myself. Dude.
10 mil and 8
Yeah,
mil.
yeah,
Sure.
dude. The 10 mil. You know why the 10 mil disappears? Is because everything you ever get from fucking China is built with them.
That and use the 10 mil most.
Because
10 mil,
everything from fucking
11,
China,
up to
10.
13. 10 to
tens,
13
dude,
mil.
tens up the ass. You know what was getting pretty
Must
annoying
be a
lately?
Chrysler engine.
You know what gets pretty annoying lately is the 8 mil. Because that's a little piece of shit fucking
I know.
socket,
I
right?
just had to use one.
Right? And it's fucking and
on the
lately,
throttle body threads.
lately, like everything I play with is 8 mil. Like, fuck.
How do we do this?
But once upon a time, they were all 12.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everything was a 12 back in
It was
my
stronger
day.
bolt too.
You know, exactly. And well, but because you know, people are smart.
Well, they changed metals.
But
and
yeah,
they-
but people are smart. They've learned, you know, metal. What it is from way back in the day to today, we've learned a whole lot about the tensile strength of different metals and alloys. It's science. We're way more scientific now about it than our forefathers were.
Hell yeah.
Our forefathers just believed more metal solves the issue. You know, build, you know, fucking build, you know, bigger, thicker is better. You know what I mean? And we all know that. But when you know the strengths and the weaknesses of what you need, you can be more efficient. And that's what it is today. They're more efficient about the amount of metals they use, you know? But hey, a
9
cannabis
mil
grow,
Allen key is hard to find because hex bolts. That's around the range of hex bolt.
you know, I wish they would just, you know,
8
freaking
millimeter
stop
hex
fucking
bolt.
around and in those torque bits.
Yeah,
spits,
torque
dude.
bit. Yeah.
If you're gonna make a screw, it should be a torque bit. As simple as that. You know, if you want to screw
Phillips was good, but torque
Phillips-
bit is
no,
way better on a truck
Phillips-
or
Phil,
vehicle.
the only thing Phillips did is fuck up the flat. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And it is a great idea because you had a little more spin and torque, and it was easier to keep it stabilized. But they popped out and wore the fuck out way too quick. You know. Where was I going? Freaking! I just. Oh yeah, A. Where's A? A. Where's the fucking
Oh,
A?
she's sneaking ready.
I'm trying
Oh
to send.
man, I
I'm
do it, girl.
trying to send A
Joe.
link, and I can't find him in my fucking drop link.
I'll be in and out working on the truck.
Hey, I got him. There we go.
I got
Hey,
the
hey,
liquids.
hey,
Hey. Come on, man.
hey.
Do my head gas.
Hey. It's that
So-
time.
Oh yeah.
Ready?
Hold on.
Yeah, Doris.
How much snow did you get?
We got less than a foot, half a foot,
All right.
and it's gonna melt next week.
CJ. So what are you
Maybe.
doing to that Hemi now? You had
Throttle body's in,
Yeah,
new throttle body. And
nice.
it still
You
doesn't
see-
run. It's the computer.
Yeah, so you getting a new computer?
I already have the computer.
Your
I have the
ECM?
app. Check this out. This is a Bluetooth
Ooh.
OBD2 reader. I'll show it
Uh-huh.
to you real quick. It connects to your laptop or your
Yeah.
or your phone.
Yeah, dude, I
and then
got
you
one.
can- yeah,
I got one. I leave it plugged in.
I got one thing that I'm missing though. My PIN key. Anything you do electronic or computer wise to the vehicles, you have to have a PIN key, a 4-digit passcode.
Yes, CJ
For what?
TNT is in
For
here.
that machine.
Yeah, my truck will have a certain 4-digit passcode built into it. It's an extra security feature.
Yeah, is it for that
Yeah.
tools?
When I'm using this tool, it'll ask me,
Yeah.
"Where's your pass key code?"
Yeah,
And then I
yeah.
have to punch it in.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
You
mine
get it from your dealership.
mine is simple. No, mine's I got the they call it the fixed D.
Mhm.
FIXD, right? It freaking dude, the thing's great, man. It shows you all the codes. It's only like $20 a reader, dude. It shows you all the codes. And it'll even tell you what each code is, right? But it won't, it'll read the code. Freaking won't just give you a number. It'll give you the verbiage,
VIN.
right?
It'll give you the VIN.
No, no. I'm talking about mine. When I click a freaking, it'll show you, it'll just say, if you get a 401 code,
Oh,
PS
yeah,
401, it'll give you the label of underneath it,
Yeah,
like
you go in the book or
exhaust valve fucking malfunction or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
It'll tell you that, and dude, and that's with not paying for any of the extras. So so freaking, and that's all
$210
nowadays. $20.
and it replaces $1,000 computer.
Yeah. Can you
Those little
program with
computer
it?
things. Yeah.
Okay. If you can program, you can program
good.
the computer with it.
I'll be able
Yeah.
to do the parents' vehicle next. Bring up the mileage a little more.
Yeah.
so I get more
Yeah, but can
gas
you
per gallon.
program? But can you program the ECM with that?
Yep. I
Yeah,
can
that's
marry it to the engine with this one.
no. Can you make changes
Yep.
on the
I
engine?
could even change my speedometer. I could do all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, all
I
right.
could put the speedometer right back.
All right.
5.
Yeah, if you can change parameters in your,
Yeah,
that's
why I needed the pass key.
Yeah,
Every time I do change.
yeah.
the
Mine's
parameters,
but
it
mine's
asks me
just
the pass key.
mine's just a code reader, man. Freaking, and
No,
it'll
this
turn
one's sneak
certain
pass.
codes off.
Mhm. No, this one is a little more advanced. Doris,
Yeah.
Doris, we got a
I
question
only
in the
spent
back row.
$20, man. Come on.
I just have a question for WTF Mike. Do you know how to install a remote car starter?
Yeah, dude.
Ooh.
I'm not. Are you
Gotta
Mike?
tie in on a few things.
Hey,
security.
I am not letting you do it by yourself. I do not want my Jeep blowing up when I press the button.
Hello. Knock, knock. Hello. Is anyone in there? Do I have a place to do any work by myself?
Well, why are you
Doris,
answering
be
for Mike?
Because I already know the answer.
You want a command start?
We've
for your
already had the
vehicle, right?
conversation.
Where you can sit inside the house. and
Way
start the
ahead of you,
vehicle.
woman.
Mhm.
Of course. Well, I
Mike, of
just
course
wanted
I
to
do.
see because they sell them on Amazon.
Right.
But it looks like all different little parts and
I
It
want
is
two-
all different little parts.
Yeah, you got to connect.
Stony
I think there's
Baker.
something by your key,
Tony.
your eliminator down by your key.
I'm gonna
Then there'll
drop down.
be.
All right,
Night.
lady C.
Wise,
Good night, lady C. Love you, girl.
Tie into.
Good night.
And
Love
then your
ya.
ignition. You have to tie into that too.
Tony.
Quite a bit. It's a lot.
But
Right.
yes, because my key fob ready works right from my kitchen window because our parking's where we park is right outside that window. So
Mhm.
I would be able to start it in the morning right from my kitchen.
Mhm.
Is it working or is there something malfunction? On
No, I don't have one yet.
Okay,
But
okay,
I
that's your
wanted to install one.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you
Yeah,
have your
just
copy.
it's on the list. It's on the list along with
Yeah.
the oil heater, in freaking the new oil pan on the list.
Oh, man.
Okay.
That'd
I'm
be
just
about
making
Part
sure.
of a paycheck.
How
right
long is
there.
that loose,
I
boy?
It's long enough. Just waiting. We got a couple more days before she has the
Yeah,
money
we got
to,
2 days.
you know,
2 days.
before she gets that check that says I can go buy it, you know.
Get
2
moving, boy.
days. Sony, that's what I do. I like to crack people up. It usually pisses Jimmy off, but
8 more
What?
days.
Costco size
When I
shopping
get
trolley.
my first
boy.
set of
You got some
injections.
shopping to do.
My doctor's gonna give
Mhm.
me injections. It's gonna help me out.
nice, ready.
Nice.
8 more days. I'm a little nervous, but because it's a test study.
Oh,
Yeah.
CJ just getting back in from hunting. Sounds like he was unsuccessful.
I saw the pictures, CJ. Nice shotgun.
You cold or something?
Yeah, it's minus 15 here, Joe.
Yeah, we're supposed to. It's supposed to get really cold here this weekend. They said after the
It's
storm.
bloody hot here today.
Damn.
Well, you're in the fucking summer.
Australian
All
summer
right,
at that.
Braveheart. Thank you for coming up.
Nah, it's still spring. It's only spring, you know.
Hey, catch you later, freaking.
Yeah, it's still spring.
Oh,
It's
man.
usually warmer in this.
Freaking. Now you got me all fucked up. Later, Tina.
Tina.
Yeah.
Braveheart.
I got it.
I'm trying to help you,
Well, you're a little too late.
Tina.
Hurry on.
Mm.
Hurry on.
Not saying you don't save my ass, but yeah, I spit it out.
See what I mean, Stody?
That guy didn't send me no message. I looked.
It's all about the laughs, Stoney. It's all about the laughs, dude. Man, if you can't laugh at yourself, fucking,
You want me to arm wrestle for you,
you
Joe?
know,
Yeah.
come on. How the fuck you think Reddy gets through the day? If you look like him,
Yeah.
come on, man.
Jimmy.
Christ's sake.
Kevin, man, you-
Right. Come on, man.
You might have to reload a few times. Just saying.
All day. I know you. Come on.
Oh, damn.
And CJ said, thanks, Reddy. And morning and afternoon was unsuccessful.
Next time, buddy.
That's why
Yep.
they call it hunting and not harvesting.
You got to look for the animal.
Hey, man. I tell you though, I was happy hunting as long as I got to see them, because I never got to shoot them. I mean, I got one deer like my 3rd year hunting, right? And it was just a little button buck, and it was just a dumb fucking deer, dude. Because I was making all the fucking noise. Any deer with a fucking brain wouldn't have been anywhere fucking near me. But this little fucker was entranced eating a fucking
I think it was bird hunting.
rhododendron or whatever the fuck he was
He had a
eating.
shotgun.
The mountain laurels, you know. And I was, dude, I had walked fucking, I don't know, I probably walked fucking 600 yards from the fucking camp. And
22 hair.
sat down fucking 100 yards, not even 100 yards, 50 yards from a garage, right? And I sat down to fucking, you know, have some water and think about where I was going to go from there, right? And freaking out of the corner of my eye, I see fucking what I thought at first was a fucking big ass dog freaking over there. And I was like, fucking brown dog. Like brown dog. Brown dog. Oh, fuck. I put the scope on her, right? Put the scope on him. And I'm like, holy shit, that's a deer. And instantly started shaking like a motherfucker. Crazy, man. Crazy shit.
You got anxious.
Dude, it's
weren't
called,
scared, but you got
it's
anxious.
It's buck fever. And I'd never, I've never had buck fever. Okay,
The
I've
moment is on you, dude.
been bird hunting and squirrel hunting plenty before
Right
this,
back.
right? But the deer was a different thing, man. As soon as they're like, holy shit, it's right there. Fuck. I picked that gun up a half a dozen times. Shaky, put it down, try and do the fucking breathing in, breathing out, just trying to chill, get in the zen, put it up again, and I'm still fucking shaking.
It'll
After-
happen. Lean
dude,
up against the
after-
tree next time.
Dude, after 20 minutes of this, after the thing's sitting right in front of me, just having a, after 20 minutes of this, I finally said, fuck it. I'm taking this deer. And I fucking put the gun on the sucker and freaking just trying to get the breathing right with the freaking
Yeah.
movement. Just worked on that timing. I had center mass the whole time through a breath, and I got that rhythm down. Pulled the fucking trigger, and fucking just blew that thing's liver right the fuck out, dude. Freaking
Tango down.
bam. Huh?
Tango down.
I think it
Okay.
ran fucking maybe fucking 30 yards. But a blind man could
Yeah,
have
it's
followed.
like- yeah,
a
it's
blind man-
last minute sprint.
Yeah, a blind man could have followed because I didn't lung him. I put it through his liver, not his heart, you
Or
know.
his neck.
Yeah.
Neck
You know, I put it
sensitive.
through his liver. Freaking, and the only reason I know that is because when we harvested the liver, it looked like a blooming fucking flower. It went right through it. Freaking, just opened up. Freaking
Peels open.
Yeah,
And there's
yeah,
layers. So each
Yeah,
layers peel
that's what I'm
open
saying.
behind
It
it.
looked like a blooming fucking flower. I butterflied this fucking liver, dude. But the blood trail, dude, it was dumping
clean.
gallons. You know, freaking anyone could have followed the trail. Freaking, it was ridiculous.
Okay, be right back.
Great
Try to get this
feeling.
another
Though.
start.
Adrenaline rules. Hell yeah. You can be twerking and aiming at the same time. That's pretty much how it feels, dude. Your whole body's fucking jazzed, you know? I'm just psyched that it was a button buck and not a doe, you know? I mean, because I had the tag for either sex, but, you know.
Speaking of does, the other day I was going for my break and I was driving down the road the hospital's on.
Yeah.
And there's it's part of the forestry right by the Buffalo View
Yeah.
scenic road. And the UPS truck's coming the other way.
Yeah.
And this one doe runs across the street. And for some reason, we had just been talking about, one of the girls at work was just saying that she was driving with her mother not too long ago. And she saw one deer, and then all of a sudden, there were like 3 more deer behind that one. And she had to yell at her mother because her mother didn't see them.
Mhm.
So I was like, you know what? Let me slow down. And sure enough, right after that one was in the middle of the road, another one comes right after it.
Yeah. Yeah. Of course. That's how
But
they
yeah,
go.
that's like the 3rd time I've seen a deer. That's why I like to eat my lunch on that road, because I see all kinds of deer and I see the cranes every morning. They go in that little river.
Ah, very nice.
Yeah.
See?
So
There's
I
another-
enjoy eating
There's
my
another
lunch there.
positive of moving out here. You get
Yeah.
to eat lunch with the wildlife.
Yeah, I sit in my car and I eat my lunch and I watch the cranes in the river and I'll see the deer in the field
Nice.
and I get
Nice,
to
nice.
watch the buffalo, the big buffalo, big huge buffalo.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I see people buy the big buffalo and I'll watch them. from the-
I see what you're saying.
Like
You get to-
literally, I park and I'm right off of where the big buffalo is. I'm right
Oh,
underneath
nice.
them, basically.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Do you actually get to see any of the buffalo roaming in there?
No, because they're like on the other side of him. I have seen horses though.
This
The
fucking
horses that
guy.
pull the carriages
Any deers and antelopes?
on that road.
Nice.
I have seen them.
Hey, Gerald, come on, man. She's a city slicker. You got to remember this. All right. She's a
I
city
like watching
slicker.
the wildlife.
Hold on though. Hold on. You gotta, Daryl, when we first got together and we were talking about like, you know, what are we gonna do with our lives and where we want to go. We were just dating, really. Freaking, well, we had already moved in together, but freaking
Us with a safari suit.
but I says I want to spread out in the country, you know, freaking big piece of land, just a fucking house in the woods, you know, and fucking she looked at me like I was insane, and she told everybody I was insane for wanting to do it. And then it took me some years, but I introduced her to the wilderness. And I actually have to thank, I really think I have to thank the pop-up portal. When I got the pop-up camper off of Sean, it finally got Doris into the wilderness a little bit more. I mean, she'd already been camping in a tent with me a little bit, but we really didn't go anywhere special. A couple campgrounds and whatnot, so I did take her camping a little bit, but the freaking pop-up camper freaking is what got us exploring different places. And that's what got me hanging out with some people on the internet. You should have seen her face when we weren't even on YouTube at the time. And I says to her, we're gonna go camping with some people I met on the internet. And she thought I was insane.
She said you did what, little boy?
Yeah, it was people
It
on
was
on
basically a fucking chat room. He had never
Yeah.
even seen the people.
it was a forum, it was a group forum. And fucking, but hey, but I read, but I did the research, man. I looked at this group. They'd been hanging out for years. And freaking, you could see all the stories that they had done. It was on the, it was records, right? You could just go, hey, this year, that year, they'd all been traveling around New England together. And we actually ended up with camping with them, probably about a half a dozen times.
Yeah.
And,
The first time we went, like you said, I said he was crazy. I told everybody I could think of where we were going, who we were going to be with, when we were leaving, when we would be expected to be home. I'm like, because if we disappear, I want somebody to be looking for me.
Called in the National Guard already, yeah.
Right. And she wasn't there. We weren't there a freaking day, and she fucking fell right into it, man. And freaking, we love doing it. I'm sad that we weren't able to hook up with them freaking,
Right.
the past couple years.
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Did you know me when I had the ducks?
What?
Did you know me when I was on YouTube with Lisa the first time when I had the ducks?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Why?
Because I used to live right next door to all these ducks, white ducks, and I went and brought them and put them in the pond.
Hey, King Ducks.
That's something Doris would do.
Yeah,
Without a doubt.
there's one duck there, one white duck. And it was a pet duck, so I went and brought some and chucked them in the dam, and they're right next door, so I looked after them.
What'd you call it, Joe? Plucker?
Right.
Laura and Hardy and Wonky, I think.
Oh, I remember you talking about them.
Like a duck.
The names sound familiar.
And used to come up to my front door, quack, 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 and then I used to bloody have to go out to the creek and feed them.
Mm-hmm. Fucking feed me, Joe.
Hmm.
Sometimes I go
Seagulls,
by and see.
seagulls are scavengers. They'll eat everything and anything.
Seagulls. Oh yeah.
That's why you can't kill them, because they clean up the earth. They're the earth. They're like the fucking sucker fish for the you sucker fish in your aquarium.
Be right back.
They clean shit up. Well, that's what seagulls do to the earth. Oh, I miss Josie's duck. They were beautiful. Yeah, I don't
What do I
remember.
remember?
Sorry.
See? Who was that?
Lisa said that.
Yeah, see, Lisa, I did have ducks, didn't I?
I believe you.
Used to feed them every morning and every night. And they're on camera every day, nearly.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Who was it? Freaking, I think it was Kurt Schilling that hit the seagull with a freaking baseball.
Really?
A pitch. Yeah, they're playing, they're playing a game of baseball, on TV and everything.
Yeah,
And he
yeah.
threw a pitch and a fucking seagull flew right into it. And it just disintegrated.
Becky,
There's another one, Mark McGuire, I believe it was, freaking. I know. I know a guy. I think no, it wasn't McGuire. Freaking, it was a guy on the Red Sox. Can't think of it. Think of his name. Hit the ball He's hit the ball and freaking he hit a fucking seagull right out of the air. They tried charging him with it.
Uncle Jimmy,
What am I called? Why are you calling me Uncle Jimmy?
because
I lost my lighter. What you do with my lighter?
Izzy wants to set up a meeting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
When
whenever we can.
a meet and greet? I thought we were already all
Yeah.
supposed to be on that. Freaking. Are we gonna meet halfway? Freaking. Are we going to Mitchell? Freaking. Is Mike coming? Freaking. I'm not the one with the schedule except for live streaming, and that's always flexible.
We can plan something.
Well, I don't know what's taking you so long to plan it. We've been here 2 months already.
I know,
Oh,
but we haven't had the money to make the drive.
well, our own money, yeah. No.
But
yeah.
now
Now.
we do.
Well, what do you want to do first? Fix your car or go see Lisa?
Well, we gotta fix the car first. But then
Hmm.
in a couple of days, like a week after I get my bonus check, you will get your check, and then I will get another check.
What the fuck do you think this is?
Izzy.
Fucking
I'm talking to Izzy. We're gonna have
We
a
are working for you.
Rubberlina
Lisa, that's what I'm trying to tell
festival.
her. That's exactly what I'm trying to tell her. It's not up to me when this shit happens. I'm flexible. I'll go when you need it. Figure it the fuck out. You want me to figure it out? What days you off? You off on Saturday?
I am off this weekend.
Well, let's Lisa.
Mm.
Lisa, are you off Saturday?
Well, they're gonna be getting the snow that we get Thursday,
The
so they
fuck-
might have a snowstorm.
What the fuck is that gonna matter on Saturday?
They might have a snowstorm.
On Saturday?
Maybe. Snowstorms don't know weekends. They don't take weekends off.
Look at the weather. Okay. Saturday's past the blizzard.
So Saturday's it. So Friday night.
Yeah, because if it's not this Saturday, it's 2 weeks from this Saturday.
Right. Which is Thanksgiving. So.
More the reason to go. Why don't we just do Thanksgiving?
Well, I got to work Thanksgiving, but I'll be off the weekend after Thanksgiving.
You complicate things. 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Yeah. From Saturday.
2 weeks from Saturday.
You'll be off.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mike. Izzy. And you got to make sure Izzy brings Rubberlina, Lisa.
Oh, Lisa, it's improvements. It's really not repair.
Yeah, it's to winterize it, really.
Except for the oil pan, but the oil pan's fine right now. It just needs to be replaced. And if we're gonna do work on it, might as well fucking get that done because it's not that much more money.
Yeah, we just want to winterize it because it hasn't been through a North Dakota winter before, and
right. Probably add a new battery to freaking list just to be on the safe side.
Damn battery.
Yeah. Well, the
batteries.
battery. We got a battery that's of unknown origin. You know what I mean?
Right.
It has not fucked us, but when's it's going to be a perfect opportunity? The first time it's cold for more than a couple days.
I was gonna say Sunday morning, the morning that it was was it Sunday or Monday? The day that it was really windy out. It started, but it didn't want to. But it did start on the first turn, but it was slow on starting.
Yeah. And you do let it warm up before you actually put it in drive on those mornings, right?
Yes.
Okay.
If it
Because
gets
those
bad
are the
enough,
ones the
Jimmy, get a
oil's still
battery
in the
warmer.
pan, you know?
I know.
Right.
But yes, I usually sit out in the parking lot once I start it for a minute or two. And
I realized I didn't plug the truck in.
Mhm. Right. Well, that she
Froze
doesn't even
inside.
have. She doesn't even have that option right now. You know.
well,
Oh,
and
it's
that,
like-
yeah, that's one of the things we were thinking about getting was a
No,
block
not thinking about.
You need a
thingy.
block.
There's no thinking. It's already on the list.
Is there one there and the cord is wrecked?
No.
Okay,
No.
okay. No, it's a different. Yeah, you have to insert a block heater in there.
No, I'm gonna do the. I'm either gonna do the magnet one or the stick-on one.
Okay. You're gonna
Yeah.
need a magnet one anyways. It's a Perry's. Come on, man.
Well, no, I mean the. You know what I mean? The freaking.
Mhm. The one that's the magnet. You just plug it in. It just
Yeah.
sticks to the oil pan.
Yeah.
Sweet.
That's the one. But I'm getting a new oil pan. So
Okay.
putting a stick-on one, you know, when it glues to it, probably be good with that one. You know what I mean? So I'm debating between the two.
Working on truck right now, Woody.
You know, because a new pan with no oil, nothing on it. You know what I mean? I'll hit that once with brake clean and freaking, it'll be freaking good for sticking to.
So, Lisa, Saturday the 26th.
Waiting for me to talk, Mike to talk me into one or the other, to tell you the truth.
One's more work, probably. The other's more costly.
They're not that much expensive. You know, either way, the prices aren't that much different. You know, $50 is the general range. And
You guys' Amazon's amazing.
worth
So
every
damn
penny.
lucky.
You know, plus, yeah, you know, freaking do an oil change on her while we're at it and bringing.
Park
USA.
Nest,
What up?
USA.
What was Parky? What's up, Parky?
Yeah, park
Cheers,
this
my
right
man.
there.
Oh, this cut me on. Oh,
I'm going to hang out my washing.
oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you don't have to air your dirty laundry.
Can we
here.
watch? Real weird. Can we watch? Joe.
I'll be right back.
Oh, no. We got to hold it down, Doris and Harold.
We got to hold it down, ready.
Yeah, huh?
Good thing we have security.
Mm-hmm. Well, he hasn't made it in the building, so we're okay. Mark. Every time Mark came, oh, it scared him.
Keep it knocking, buddy, but you can't come in.
You got it, bro. Pretty good.
But
day so
yeah,
far.
I really like it here.
Getting used to it.
Yeah.
Just missing a few family. Other than that, you know, because you guys have been situated over there so long.
Yeah. I mean, and that's like, it's not even like, because it's not like with Liz. We didn't get to see her every day because she
Yeah.
would have to plan
How many
for when
hours
she came
drive?
because she lived so far away.
Yeah,
But,
and with babies.
right. So she would try and plan her visits for when she had all the kids. But,
I get you.
yeah, and like my family, they're all like our siblings, both Jimmy's siblings and my siblings. We were all on different schedules anyway, so it's not like we would see each other a couple of times a
Sunday
year, but
work
we
might
would
be a
talk all the time.
Wednesday. I get you.
Hey,
Because of schedules.
Jules.
Yes.
But yeah, Jimmy used to laugh when we first got together and started experiencing holidays because my sisters are in nursing too. So like when we would try and plan something, he used to laugh because we would all pull out our phones and be like, well, I'm working this day, I'm working that day. Because we would all work at one point, every one of us worked a different shift. Like some of us were on first
And you
shift,
figure,
some of
like,
us were
the
on
third.
second shift. One of my sisters was on third shift. And for years, we were all on opposite weekends. So
Mhm.
trying to plan shit was like so hard.
Oh, freaking! You're talking about an all wood Christmas?
Yeah.
Freaking!
Or
Yeah.
like there was always somebody
Yeah.
that had to work
February.
that holiday
You're
because they had the
talking- you-
previous holiday off.
You're talking February before these bitches would get together. All right.
That's the cool thing about the hospital. I found out basically the way they do the holidays
What
is
hospital?
if my hospital
Oh, the
that I
psycho
work at
ward.
now. Yeah.
It's not a
Basically, it's almost like the prison with the COs. If the holiday falls on your day to work, you work it. If it falls on your day off, you have the day off with pay.
hospital.
Oh,
Nice.
wow. Lucky.
So it's instead of having to work
Right.
specific holidays.
Yeah. Yeah. It keeps it simple.
Right.
And you get the holiday pay one way or the other.
Right. Like if
Cool.
Thanksgiving had fallen on the week before, I would be off. But because
Yeah.
that's my Thursday to work, which is fine
Well,
because I get time and a half anyway. So
that's what I mean. You get paid extra for being there anyway.
Right.
So, so you get paid either way.
Nice.
yeah.
Uh-huh. Fucking Woody. What are you doing in the show?
Jimmy, I gotta step out
Oh.
for a little while. I'll be back.
All right, man.
Bye.
Thanks for coming over, Harold. Appreciate you.
I'm gonna go check my water. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, I knew I was getting hungry for a reason.
Lasagna. My
Right,
daughter's
and,
home.
and it ain't just the fact that I'm fucking puffing on this bowl and ate a half an edible.
Oh, I'm shim out my edibles.
Ah, yeah, it says Jules.
How you doing? Doing pretty good today. Good day. Not the best, but it's just some good stuff worked together. Things came in.
Oh, excuse me.
It was moving. Hey, too awesome. That's the famine. Partners, how you doing? Working on my
I'm
truck.
good.
Right
I'm
meow.
good.
Right meow.
What up, Parky?
Jimmy.
Hey,
Thought you
guys.
quit going on panel.
Well, he loves
Well, I
you.
had, but yeah, I've been on Jeanette's tonight. I thought, oh, so it'll go on your,
You needed
on
a
yours. I am.
you needed a breather.
That's it. Yeah. I'll just get a bit fed up of coming up on panels. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Get
don't
a
have
bit
to be
much
on.
doing it most days at week. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to be on every panel you walk by, man.
Exactly. Yeah, we're never going to be permanent.
Trust me, man. I had to learn the hard way to lay off myself.
People love you,
USA.
Park. People
Yeah.
love you. That's how you know people love you.
Well, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, that's why a lot of times I won't type in the chat on channels that
You just busy.
that I know I'd be invited up. You know what I mean?
I was visiting
Yeah.
last night for a little while.
Hey, dude,
Or
it
the
is
other
what
night.
you got. Hey, dude, I understand. You got shit to do. You got you got your own worries, man. You can't
got
fucking.
thumbs
Yeah.
up.
Well, I
Yeah,
do
right.
have my own worries.
Yeah,
'Cause
dude.
I'm
freaking-
without one of my cars at the moment.
Yeah,
Okay.
dude. Freaking gotta do what you gotta do. I ain't fucking, and I ain't. That's why I say when people come in here and then they give me that, sorry, I ain't been here. No.
Oh, yo,
I'm happy
you
to
don't
have
say,
you.
Don't say that
you
word.
know?
that's $1.
Right.
Oh,
yeah.
I
I'm
love
not gonna
dollars.
apologise
Get
for
caught up.
not coming
No,
here.
don't apologize for not being
Exactly,
here,
you
man.
don't. Yes, you
You don't have to do that here. I'm just happy to have you when you're here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
We're
freaking
happy with I'm back.
yeah, man. You made it back, freaking
Yeah, I'm without my Volvo XC90 at the moment.
dude.
Oh,
I've actually had people come back from like fucking a year or two.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, I stepped away and glad you're still
Yeah.
here. Freaking like, fuck yeah, dude. Glad to see you.
And my channel's still been going.
Damn it.
Still putting
Yeah,
a video out every
it's-
week. Yeah.
It's yeah, I'm doing my thing, man. I'm telling you, I'm at the longest standstill I've ever had in growing. But you know what? Freaking it is what it is.
And
We
I'm,
do
I'm
what
still
we do.
picking up subscribers.
I'm so hot.
I haven't been in the positive
Minus 15, Joe.
from
Okay.
I know where I hit. I just missed the number, right? And
Tommy.
since then it's just been fucking a downward slope to another like like 15 less than that peak, and it just stays there, man. Boom. I
Yeah, you
gain
just got
one, I
keep-
lose two. I gain one, I lose two.
You just
Freaking
got to keep putting videos out if you can.
nah, I'll admit, dude, my
Yeah.
channel's ever changing because my life is ever changing.
Well,
You
yeah,
know?
you've had,
Yeah.
you've had a lot
Like,
of people, haven't you?
yeah, like
moving
right
from-
now, I don't even have like I don't have a garage no more to play in,
You've moved across one time zone. You've
Yeah,
gone to the next time
yeah.
zone.
Time zone. Yeah, exactly. I jumped time zone.
Be back.
You've gone from eastern to is it
I
central?
transplanted myself 1,800 miles west into an area that is 100% different from where I'm from.
Tommy.
Yeah, you've been
the-
all
the-
over. You've visited every state, haven't you? At some
I have.
point?
No, sorry. I've visited 48 of the 50.
Most of them, then maybe not every single
I
one.
ain't been to Alaska or Hawaii.
Hawaii, yeah.
And I've not been to Puerto Rico, but inland, man, I've been there. I've had a beer. I've had a drink in the 48 states. It took me quite a while to fill in a few spots, like freaking California, the West Coast, the actual West Coast where I could see the ocean was very challenging to get to until I jumped in a truck with an owner operator, and him and I ran cross country for 2 years. And so that's all he wanted to do. He did long haul, So every trip I did with him took me to another state to go off to check off the list, freaking, because I had already covered most of the states east of the Mississippi.
Yeah.
Because I'm
Washington State's
running.
got some nice scenery, haven't it?
Yeah, because I was running straight truck, box van type thing, and the big rig is what runs the longer runs. So once I got into that, man, it checked off the places, and luckily, when the first time that I hit the West Coast was in Washington State, I got to actually spend 2 weeks of vacation like time in a place called Cedro Woolley, Washington. It's just north of Portland.
I've heard of Squim. I think is that Olympic Peninsula
Uh-huh.
and Port Townsend, because I watch a boat building channel, and it was building rebuilding a sailing yacht in private property in Squim. Somebody got onto county, so he had to vacate that property and go down to boat yard. He's in a proper, he's got, he's down in the airport Townsend. Quite interesting. There's what's it called, Samson Boat Company. It's a guy from the UK actually. He's rebuilding a sailing yacht that won the Fastnet race in the 1920s. And he's literally rebuilt it from keel up.
That's cool shit, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Tommy Hamlin's in the house. Good evening,
Hi,
man.
Tommy. But yeah, that's where he's in Washington State.
Yeah, man. I tell you, and I really appreciated Washington State because it's the complete opposite side of the country from where I'm from, and kind of at almost the same elevation. Freaking, when you talking about the laterals, and but it was awesome because when they sing the song from sea to shining sea, from the mountains, from the mountains to the sea, freaking oh man, I can't think of the lyric now. But there's an American patriotic song where they talk about where the mountains meet the sea. And that's what they're talking about. They're talking about Washington State because it's literally the mountains and that have fallen into the sea. You know what I mean? Because it is most places when you see the ocean, there's a lot of flat land around them, not mountains. You could be driving through a road up in the mountains in Washington State, and when you fall off, you're gonna fall in the ocean. You know what I'm saying?
I saw I saw some videos about there's a river in Washington, and it had a
Yeah.
couple of dams in it. Is it the Elwha? They
Oh.
removed the dams, and they basically restored it to its
Yeah,
natural
yeah.
form.
Yeah,
And
well, that's
salmon
dude,
are coming back.
yeah,
to
well, the
spawn.
alewives and all of that. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's one of the things freaking back, when we settled this land, we fucked up the ecosystem hard
Yeah.
by manipulating every fucking river and stream you can think of. They got polluted in one way or the
It's-
other.
it's
Freaking
stopping
a
the
lot of
fish
it, the paper
as well.
mills,
Yeah.
the paper
paper
mills. Paper mills would dump fucking so much dye in the river. It was ridiculous. We had you know what? You're gonna make me go look it up right now because I know I can show you the picture. The river ran red, dude. Freaking
But yeah, the fish population, it's like salmon. It's a salmon, the various species of salmon. They're coming back to their ancestral breeding grounds.
yeah, because it's freaking. Oh, come on, freaking show me the real pic.
But there's like a century
Alright.
still, that's the
on.
dams behind the dams.
Yeah, this is. I wish I could get a better picture, but this is the Nashua River.
Yeah. Mm.
Look at that. That's all
Yeah.
from the fucking paper mills.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's east coast.
Black
yeah.
the Shack, what's up?
Yeah.
That colour.
Yeah, it's red. It freaking yeah, that's not natural.
That's,
It's
that's not
all
iron
fucking.
oxide.
Mm.
Is it? It could be
I
iron
forget-
oxide.
I forget what what causes it, but it's all from the paper mills, and
You
freaking
can
the
get
good.
you can get that sort of color occurring naturally. If it's iron rich.
No, not that red, man.
No.
No,
not that,
you're
yeah.
not seeing. You're not seeing the whole picture on that.
That looks like red
Unnatural.
red bricks or
It's
something down in
unnatural.
the dust.
It took.
Something.
Oh, we got Craig Country McLean. Y'all seen phony, but y'all need to get a life together and see a therapist. And thank you for your support. Well, Craig, I appreciate you coming over here because this is a therapy session. Okay. This is
real.
this is Misfits Island, and you're a part of it now. Okay. Welcome to the show, brother.
Fit in.
If you've ever felt like you don't fit in anywhere, you fit in here. Okay. Mark Shark's in the house. Cheers, brother.
Tommy Hanlon's in the house. Tiffany Johnson Lava Shack is in the house.
Oh, Tiffany. I didn't see Tiffany come on in here. What's up, Tiffany? Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Really? You didn't have to do that. You didn't have. Sorry, Craig. Sorry, Craig. Come back in.
Sorry, Craig.
Craig, yeah. Come back in 300 seconds. And, you can take this time to reflect upon your cuntiness.
Yes.
Okay.
If I was on my computer, I would be able to display that, but
Yeah, well, mine's broken too. So that's why
highly
it's
suggested you
working.
take this time to reflect on your
I don't
cuntiness,
have
like
PC
Jimmy said.
problems.
Yeah.
It's one thing.
Or you can just click on your other troll link and come on in.
Could do that too.
Gives
Oh,
me
got rid of one of
another
my other
gives
cards
me
as
another
well.
click, dude.
Yep.
Oh,
That it does.
oh yeah, buddy.
Excuse you.
Hey, how's that water going?
It's on. It's almost boiling. Almost.
What?
I know. I thought this happened. Like, really?
What? Just fucking throw the fucking pasta in the fucking-
Don't tell me how to cook.
Thank
Have you
God.
had tea yet?
I'm fucking starving over here. I'm withering.
Oh.
Haven't you had tea yet?
What?
Have you had anything to eat?
What are you trying to show us? Oh, never mind. Yeah, you just want to show that you're gorgeous. Oh, for Christ's sakes, woman. Oh, Elvis. Ooh.
Oh, that's yeah, it's that one. Yeah, I've seen that. It is good. And even got the
Yeah,
thumbs up from Priscilla and Lisa Marie.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I enjoyed
He's
it.
alive. I still reckon Elvis is alive.
Oh yeah. Elvis,
Yeah.
Elvis is hanging out with freaking
Lord
freaking-
Lucan. That's what he's hanging out with.
and freaking and Dale Earnhardt and
He was riding
He's making
Sugar.
so much money. He's still making a lot of money, and he's dead. No other
yeah, they're
celebrity
dead
does
and
that.
they're making more money dead than they were alive.
Yeah,
Come on.
exactly. Why would he
There
come
you
back
go.
and say he's
That's
alive
the
when he's making more
solution.
money?
Drop dead and you'll clean up.
It's brilliant.
Yeah, that's right. I think he was hiding from the mafias, and then he stayed.
No, I
Something.
think
There's a
he
history
did
to
peg
that.
it because he
I
wanted
think
he
he's
wanted
just
addicted to
tired.
prescription.
He was just tired and he wanted to get
Prescription
fat and
drugs, yeah.
lazy.
That's right.
So yeah,
He's like-
either he's really dead or he's
Uh-huh.
done it to just get out of the whole thing. And
He
To
just
get out
wanted
of his,
out, man.
he wanted it out. Yeah, he wanted a normal life.
Mhm.
He's still making money.
Had enough, man. Had enough. And what
Well,
a
he's
better
still
way to
working.
go. What a
Well,
better way to go
said
than
he
freaking
died-
disappear.
died trying to have a dumb.
You know? Mhm.
I did a whole year investigating him.
They'll never give permission to exhume his grave.
Mhm.
Can't see that happening.
Wasn't even in his coffin. It was a dummy.
Well, we'll never know that.
You can tell. Look at it, and he was fat when he died, and it looked like he was 25 in the army.
Well, I reckon Paul McCartney died, and they got a double. Yeah, that was another conspiracy theory.
Mm.
Yeah, they're all hanging out together.
If you look on Abbey Road album cover, there's
Hanging out in the
supposedly
roadhouse.
clues. There's Paul McCartney walking barefoot across the crossing. And there's if you look on left, there's a beetle, and the plate on it. It's supposed to indicate that he died at 28-year-old. I don't know if it's. I think it's all bullshit, to be honest.
Yeah.
Mhm. Jules, you're a little late. But we'll take it.
Sorry, I've been keeping up with the chat.
Yeah, she's singing
Hello,
the
everyone in
freaking
chat.
Yep.
for beautiful, for spacious sky, for amber waves of grain, for
Well, I have got rid of my BMW today. It's
majesty
gone now. No longer
and
fun.
fruited plains. Come on.
It's been replaced with this Mercedes.
America. God shed his grace on thee. America. Sorry.
Where is it? Oh.
I was
Three.
I was off in Never Neverland. Sorry, man.
I was just about to say that. What drugs are you on?
Jimmy. It's your stream.
Oh,
Your stream, you call the shots.
I was just fucked up, feeling good. You know, I ate like fucking a badass gummy, and I'm fucking a beer and a half, fucking plus a fucking handful of shots into this shindig.
Yeah, but word for that over it. It's called a gannet.
Gummy.
Gannet.
Oh,
That's what you call a greedy person. You refer to them as a gannet.
oh, okay.
But for some reason, gannets are a species of seabird that have a reputation for being greedy. And that's just getting on conversation. Let's see what's. I'm just probably getting behind on chat again. You guys and can. Hi, Susan M.
Hey, Susan. My friend and former neighbor. I like that, right? It's good to see you, Susan. How you doing?
Hi,
know it was-
Susan.
Pretty warm up there the other day. Because of the season. Pretty sure she was just in the 70s and 80s. Like,
Oh, Joe, what part of Australia are you in? I can't remember if I asked you
Melbourne.
before. Oh, you're Melbourne. Yeah.
In between Melbourne and country. So right on the borderline.
Yeah.
There goes the dogs now because some other bitch is walking their dog.
I think I can't remember where Harold is from in Australia. I don't think he's a banana bender.
Joe Woo. What? Don't talk about freaking Josie and bananas.
Sorry, it's an expression, you know, because
I'm just
you
saying.
call anybody who's
It
from
brings back-
Queensland
it brings
referred
back
to as a
history.
banana bender because the joke is they've got nothing better to do than put bends in the
I
bananas
don't know.
that are plentiful in Queensland.
I'm just saying. Josie's been known
Joe,
to bend
Joe
it.
knows. Joe
Josie's
knows.
Josie's been known to bend a banana or two.
Well,
Just
she's not in
saying.
She's nowhere near Queensland, so
No, not in Queensland.
No.
I'm 3 hours away from Queensland if I'm on
Yeah.
plane, I think, or 2
yeah, a
hours.
lot of K's away. Or they call it clicks, don't
Queensland's
they?
flooded at the
Army.
moment.
Yeah, thousands of clicks away.
What?
But Brissy, I don't know if you know, Brissy, Joe Brissy Boy is.
Yeah.
I see him on a few live streams.
He's been up here.
Yeah, he's from Brisbane, so he's right. That puts him in Queensland.
Ah. Well, no.
Oh, I think I better give this a like. I better. Oh, that's wrong. I'm going to like it wrong. Let's look. I like it. Yep. Please hit the like button if you haven't already done so.
It'd be nice. Appreciate it.
Yeah, exactly.
35 thumbs up with 21 in it. Appreciate
It'd be
y'all
nice if
being
someone
in.
hits the blue button. Oh, they haven't got the
What?
blue button, have they? That's the blue button
What?
to get in.
Huh? Oh, plenty of people have invites to get their ass up here, but you know,
Oh,
guys like
That's
Joseph
saying,
Grohl, Joseph Grohl's a pussy. He won't come up, you know. So
he's never been up, I don't think. Joseph Girl.
Susan M should join us one of these days.
Well, I haven't been up on
But
panel for just
she-
over 3 weeks.
She
Till
just
today.
enjoys being in chat. She's a what you call a support channel, you know, because she watches.
Yeah, well, it's the views that count.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
And
But
views and likes
but
help.
I'd let her up here in a heartbeat. You know, let's just say
Some
someone
people
had
don't like to
someone
the
had to
cameras.
twist my arm to get up here, so I'm trying to throw that bone at her. You know.
Yeah.
Mhm. If it wasn't for freaking redneck, freaking what's his fucking face?
Oh.
Can't even spit it out. But the redneck
What,
Ken.
the late Anthony.
If it
Late
wasn't
Ken,
if it wasn't
yeah.
for Ken, if it wasn't for Ken of the redneck connection, I would have never ever gotten up here. You know, freaking
Ken?
without a doubt.
Who's-
Jimmy
Is that-
C, you're
is that
going to be
Ken from
on for a bit.
Connecticut?
Want to start dinner? See, now she's like dodging me now. Yeah, we're gonna be here. We're gonna be here. It's only 6:30. Come on, we'll be
Well,
here.
it's where
girl.
you are. It's 12:37 over here. Luckily,
Well.
I've not got work in the morning. Got
Yeah, America. Come on.
It's only 11:30 here in the morning.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Wednesday morning. Good George of the time zones.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
He's chasing America. She's a grass singer.
Fucking last drink is killing my fucking chest.
Hmm?
It doesn't want to go down. It's like a knot right there, you know?
Ooh.
It doesn't want to go away. You might be having a heart attack or some shit.
No, it's not. It's probably you probably got wind.
I probably got a shit.
Too
Probably
much
need to have some hot
information.
water.
Oh
You need. That's why you drink peppermint tea. That's why you need peppermint tea. Because peppermint tea
yeah.
gets rid of that shit. Trust
Oh
me.
yeah.
Yeah,
And it
ask
makes it
Kathy
smell
Bates.
nice as well.
Yeah, but
Smell like
peppermint tea is good for you.
I'll
Gets
surprise
rid of
you one day
indigestion.
and ask for a link for sure. I got to start out slow. You know I love you guys. Yeah, Susan. That's why I said
I gotta turn this air
I
conditioner off. I'm getting cold.
I'd recommend a late night stream because Sunday night's probably the best night to kind of ease on in here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Get connected. Hit me on Instagram or if you go on my fucking page, if you just go on my page, you'll see a link for Facebook too. One or the other. If not, send me an email. And then let me know you sent me an email because I don't read them unless you tell me they're there. Because that's in my about. Just hit the button and one way or the other. We got to get connected and get your ass
Oh,
up
can
here.
backfire.
Fire. Let me
Fire,
stand
fire,
it.
Didn't
fire.
fire up. So we'll wait till I check the ECM tomorrow. Switch it out.
Fucking
Marry it to the
Lisa.
engine and should be good to go.
Lisa.
Oh, I'm
What
glad
you
I'm not the only
Heck
one
yes.
having
Sorry,
car
Lisa.
trouble.
Lita. What's up, beautifuls?
It's all with modern cars. It's always modules that
Uh,
are the problem. Sometimes difficult to diagnose and then
Yeah.
expensive
Hey,
to repair.
check it out. Look what I bought. OBD2 link MX Plus.
yeah, you
Oh, is it
Susan.
one
You
of those here
say
for your phone? Is it like Carly?
Yeah.
Susan,
Yeah.
Oh,
find
it's a
me on
con. It's a
Facebook.
con. Because if you want to, I'd say another make. Say you're working on a, like say Chevrolet. Suppose you
Yep.
want to add Dodge. You got to pay for Dodge software.
It's already
And I
already.
think that's
I got it. I bought it.
I think that's a con. What I've got. This is my
Yeah.
scan tool.
Yeah. See, instead
Yeah.
of buying $1,000 one, I bought.
Yeah, but this one cost nowhere near that. I think.
Oh,
well,
nice.
it cost me less than because I got a bit of a
Now that's
discount,
scan tool, Jimmy.
and then price has
Hey,
gone up.
trust me,
since then.
ready. Trust me, ready. I tell you, if I,
So I got it before price
if
started
money-
rocketing up.
if money wasn't an option, you know what I mean, wasn't
know
a
what you
worry.
mean.
I'd have me one of them systems that come, with their own window, whatever type of thing. Big,
Yeah,
Yeah,
you plug it in,
this does just about
and,
all makes and
Oh, yeah.
models
dude. I
and
would,
free
I
updates
would.
for life.
I'm that guy. You buy the tool, buy the
Oh, for
tool. I'm
OBD.
not.
Top done.
Instead of being the tool, buy the tool.
And it's pretty much essential for a modern car.
Yep. These
Shit.
nowadays. Yep.
Yep. Well, I basically in a car built in the last 20 years.
All right, Susan. Your spot's always here. Elbow your way in. You got a wrench. Just throw your weight
Work the
around.
weight to the front.
Wow. Fucking cooked.
Oh,
I
I don't
am,
know whether you can
freaking-
see that. No, you
I
can't
probably,
see it.
I think I had just a little bit too much of that edible. But just saying.
It could happen sometimes, Chicken and rice.
Chicken and rice. Chicken and rice.
So how's everything going, Parkness? Good to see
Well,
you, buddy.
my Volvo XC90 is out of action,
Mm-hmm.
and its modules. There's one failed. Well, it stopped. It was basically the central module. It's at heart of the CAN bus.
Okay.
That stopped working, but it's since come back to life. Since it was taken away by a specialist. I did it at a Volvo specialist, and they've still got it.
Oh, damn.
Dimples.
Yep, Jules.
See, I got a 2 for 1. Fuck
I
yeah.
like this.
Who's that?
Two
Fire!
gorgeous,
Hey, ready?
Yeah.
two gorgeous
forgot the
ladies
name.
for the price of one. Fuck
Hello,
yeah.
my daughter Cassie. For those of you who haven't met her.
Cassie.
Oh, she's beautiful.
Well, thank you. I think so
Yep.
too.
Yep.
I've been
I
told
love
I'm
her like
partial.
daughter.
Mm,
She gets it from her dad. I swear.
yeah,
Rolling the eyes. Just kidding.
right.
Yeah,
Well,
good.
you know, like
That's
like
just
mother,
pretty.
like daughter. Yeah. Apple tree. Yeah. Mm,
Mhm. Yeah, she's
it's
mine.
there.
She's all mine.
Oh,
Hey.
hot.
Hey, at least she knows she's gonna be beautiful when she ages.
There.
Oh, thank
You
you,
don't have to
Jimmy.
age already, but
You make
I'm
me
just
cry.
saying.
hold on. Let
I
me
have
look.
aged.
I'm just
Mhm.
saying. When you turn
Mhm.
into an old bride, you're still gonna look good. Mhm.
I feel like an old broad.
I am an old.
Yeah,
broad.
well, yeah, your
I love
mother,
that colour.
your mother is an old bride. Okay,
Hey,
and look at her. Come on, man. You scream MILF, so you know.
The first time you say
There's nothing
Jimmy.
wrong with a more
Bones.
mature lady.
Come on.
you're getting
You,
old.
you definition
thank
of
you,
cougar.
Parky.
You're the reason they made the word cougar.
I'm
Oh,
retired.
you pulled a jet
Uh-huh.
wash.
Come on.
I've officially hung up
Oh.
my hat on the
So
old.
don't be
of the
embarrassing,
younger guys
Cassie.
thing.
Uh-huh. See?
Say what?
What was that, Parkness?
I say,
Huh?
don't be embarrassing your daughter, when we're calling you a cougar and
Not
all that.
embarrassing. What?
She knows. Are you kidding me? She's just as bad as Jimmy. They could match wits, like
Yeah.
saying.
well, hey, you know, she's welcome to join anytime.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Mm.
I told her she was welcome. She was like,
Yeah.
I look like shit, Mom. I'm like, just
Come on, you see the
I
mutts?
don't think so.
Hold on,
That's-
you see
looks
the
like
mutts we
shit.
let up here? Okay.
That's beautiful.
I mean, to have some beautification. So you know,
There are so many
fucking
beautiful
blessing.
women. Doris is beautiful. Joe right
Mhm.
there. Joe's candle.
right.
Coming at
Yeah,
us from
look
Australia.
at Harold though. Look at Harold.
Look at
Fucking
Harold, how pretty he is.
myself. He's pretty.
Harold's getting embarrassed.
That's a fucking bulldog. A fucking bulldog, dude. Never mind me. I look
I'll
like
break
fucking,
you.
I look like fucking, some serial killer or some shit.
Bulldog.
I never thought of that
And he's-
until you said that,
And he's
bro.
just a cuddly
Just
bear.
saying.
That's all he is. He's just a
Yeah.
cuddly bear.
Other
Oh.
serial killers that have had beards, now that I think of it,
See,
Mm. No.
see,
they're all pretty clean shaven.
ready, freaking ready.
Yeah,
Doesn't
they
even know
Used to
it.
study.
Wait, you know what Ready resembles? Freaking the original Potsy. Freaking what's his name? Fucking the guy that shot Kennedy. Freaking
Oh,
That's
he's
not
not a
right.
serial
Yeah,
killer.
it
he
wasn't
does
me.
too.
That's the other guy.
Mhm.
It's the other guy.
dude, you look just like him.
He said it. Lee Harvey Oswald.
You look, yeah. Lee
Dinner's
Harvey.
ready.
Look at a picture of Lee
Hey,
Harvey Oswald and put it up against Ready.
My
You're gonna be
aunt was only
holy
a
shit.
couple of blocks away.
That
from me when
lady
that
was on
happened.
earlier. She looked
Whatever.
like Donald Trump.
Reddy's like, he's so sweet. He wouldn't hurt a
So
fly.
you
Don't you
said
think
what
she looked
now?
like Donald Trump?
You said what now, Joe?
Doris, I don't know if you met my daughter.
Yeah, we
Cassie.
met
I have.
Okay, I just
Hold
wasn't
on,
sure.
hold on. Josie just
I'd
won
take
the
her on
internet.
Zooms with me. I don't know who she's met and hasn't met at this
Josie,
Shut
hold on,
up,
hold on.
Jimmy.
Josie just won the internet for the evening. If you missed it, sorry.
What'd you say, Josie?
But do you agree with me?
Hey,
Jimmy?
hey.
What'd you say? Josie, what did you say?
Donald Trump was up here earlier.
Oh, I missed it. Yes, I did. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't know who you're talking about, but
If you go back,
Well,
you'll
you
see.
go back
I
and
knew
look,
there.
and you'll see it. You'll see it. You'll see it. That's all I'm saying.
okay.
You'll see
Joanne
it.
hit the
You'll see
nail
it.
right on the spot. Ding, one
That's
point to
why,
Joe.
that's why both Reddy and I burst out into laughter freaking instantly.
Okay. I had to say that was in my mind. I had to say it. Sorry.
That's funny.
No
Joseph,
offense.
bro. Woo! Hi, Tiffany.
Oh
Love
God.
Dinner is ready. In
Like,
case you don't hear me,
Ric Flair.
I don't hear you.
Doris is a wrestling fanatic. Like
Uh-huh.
Oh,
she's
then she
a
would get it.
wrestling connoisseur or a wrestling expert. There you go. I like that.
Yeah. She's the guru.
She knows the
Mhm.
know. And she got to
Uh-huh.
meet what's his name, Doris, again?
Bret Hart
Bret
and
Hart.
Kurt
Kenny
Angle.
I'll go get dinner. I'll be
Signed
back.
her- was it a t-shirt? Yeah.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Ah.
Yeah, Bret Hart. Yeah, her dad used to watch a lot of wrestling, and so if he had the TV, if we wanted to watch anything, because we only have one
I had
TV,
to watch wrestling.
we all had
Had
to
to.
watch wrestling.
That's how I
Crazy
got
had to.
addicted to wrestling because I was the same way. We only had one TV and we had to watch what my father was watching. And it
Yep.
was my father's job to keep us entertained while my mother cleaned the house.
He was usually holding a beer.
And
Sitting
there's
there
this
probably.
one with
Mhm.
Rowdy
Showing
Roddy
it from the
Piper.
telly, Doris.
Don't be telling on me. He
And
wore
Sting. Oh, Sting.
no, it was Jake. Was it Jake? the
No,
Snake?
you liked Sting.
I did. Okay, I don't remember. I've
Does
blocked
anybody
out a
know this?
lot of that time frame in my life because it was
That's Ultimate Warrior.
bad, very scary. But yeah, wrestling. Yeah, like he used to. Her dad loved wrestling, and he knew all of the, like he would tell me about all of them when they would come on, and so we would watch wrestling. That's what we did. Mhm. When it was on, that's what was on the TV.
I bonded with some guys in the military over wrestling.
Who?
Just
Just
because
random.
because I knew who they were, and they were like,
Oh.
"Oh, this dumb blonde knows who wrestling guys are."
First mistake was thinking you were dumb. Okay, just because you have blonde hair does not make you dumb. You're actually smarter than a lot of people. But we'll just let them think what they want because that gives you the upper edge of the advantage, right? That's what I would do. Go with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. It's better to remain silent than have people think you're a fool. Than
That's
just
right.
remove all doubt.
There you go. There you
Yeah.
go.
Like
Yeah.
people, I goof around so much, people don't realize, I got high IQ.
She used to want to be a profiler for the FBI for serial killers so that she knows a
Mhm.
lot about all the serial killers.
Mhm. You probably
Yeah.
watch CSI, hey?
Yeah, she did. She was a big CSI.
That guy that
What was the
always
other one
fixes
that
his
we
glasses
lost?
to butch up.
Which
Oh,
CSI? Which CSI?
Minds.
Seen a few of
Criminal
them.
Minds
That's
was one
Miami.
that- yeah.
Where he always touches his
Which
glasses to
CSI?
look
This
more
may
butch.
or may not be why I'm a fat boy.
Taurus, are you fattening him
The
up?
CSI Vegas is the only.
Yeah, it was
Well,
the
she
best.
lived in Vegas.
That's what I'm thinking of. Oh, I'm thinking of NCIS. I think it's
Lady Sue's
NCIS.
back.
I
I'll be
have
right
a few
back.
of those.
Okay. all right.
Actually, I'll wait till he gets back. Because I don't know if he's going to turn his camera right on.
He's eating. He's like, I'm hungry.
You're gonna sit there for a bit, rub his belly.
Hi, everybody in the chat. If I missed anybody,
Lady C.
Oh,
Joseph
he's
Rose,
awake.
ladies,
He's
say
awake.
hi,
Thomas
brother.
is awake.
Oh, there's Thomas and
There's
he's out
Thomas.
in public.
He been sleeping. Huh.
Oh, Thomas.
You been napping. Hmm.
She wants a cat so bad, but
My daughter's allergic.
It's my boys.
Oh, yep.
There he is.
she wants to steal my cat. Remember, Pan, the red
Yep.
cat? My youngest has him, so they have 4 cats. Her and her boyfriend.
There's Jet Wash.
Hey, Jet Wash.
Josh.
Hey up, Jet Wash.
Hung out with him for
Ah.
last night. That was fun. Thomas
Jet Wash,
Ray.
no longer.
Thomas Reid.
Burnt it cat.
Who's Thomas?
My cat.
Oh yeah.
Tank engine.
Jesus
engine,
Christ.
Tank
Don't mind
engine.
her, Thomas.
Oh,
Josie's new
plug
here,
yours.
apparently.
She's got a dog though. And her dog, you guys.
I got a dog. I got a dog like a cat. Look.
What?
Yeah, me too. It's like
My cat's probably bigger than that dog.
Her dog's about this big.
Yeah, it fits in a
Wow,
pocketbook.
wow.
Reload.
Yeah, and you have a bigger one too, don't you, Joe?
Oh yeah, he's like a horse.
Yeah.
He's somewhere at the back.
I have a
Oh.
fat chihuahua.
He's a Chihuahua
Cummins,
mix, right?
we're
Joe?
gonna
You
have
know,
a
it's with
raid.
Chihuahuas. They all think they're
Can you say
Rottweilers.
horse
on.
again, Joe?
He thinks he's a Godzilla. Both your dog and my dog both. When
He looks like the Lorax.
Harold's
on.
got one too.
I should go.
You got two.
He goes,
Two.
he's
Fuck
a little
that, I
grunter.
can only handle one.
He hears it.
Thomas Raid.
Any
There's
kind of
the
big
official
rustle
Thomas
or
Raid.
blast, he's like,
He's
right
the
there.
short hair. Harold's has got short hair. Mine's a Chihuahua and a Shih Tzu mix.
Oh, so it's not pure Chihuahua.
Yeah, it's got a mix. It's got
Is
Shih
it
Tzu in it.
Is it reverse psychology on
Oh,
the
somebody
dog?
crossed a Shih Tzu with a poodle. They called it a shit
That's
pen.
where I reckon
Okay,
this comes
here we
from,
go.
like the long hair.
You're about to
You
hear
can see-
grunting.
you can
and
see
it's probably
Chihuahua.
Joe.
Yeah.
What
Look
the?
at Harold's one to this one.
That's Bear.
It's like a schneidel, schnitzel.
Oh, look at the doggy. Can you see doggy? Look at doggy.
Look at him. He's like,
All these people showing dogs. Hunt
You trying to
Thomas.
say Shih Tzu?
Don't lick me lips.
Say hi.
Is that? I
Bear,
got
who's
Shih
that?
Tzu. You on the block.
Tell him cats rule, dogs
Sure.
drool.
Dog's that? I've never seen a dog like that.
here we go.
Yeah.
Who let the dogs out?
Here, not.
Arrochas we
Why do you have two, Harold?
Where's your dog, Harold?
you
Oh,
have
look, two of them.
Okay, you guys, come on. It's a false alarm.
Tuco.
Pepper.
We heard knocking.
That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
The poor
See,
UPS guy
Harold's
and the
dog
mail
has got
guy,
short
like
hair.
Fred, knocking on the door here. They're like, I wish this was one I could just leave on the door.
Yeah.
You on the doorstep.
Tell
This is
him
what- yeah, this
cats
is the
rule,
crazy-
dogs drool. Yeah.
Right. It's
I
too
couldn't handle
funny.
two. No way. One's enough for me.
Yeah,
Show us
well,
what, Kane
mine
Sample? What you
came
on
with
about?
me when I moved here, and
No pets in this
they're
house.
quite the duo. These two, they compete for attention. So if one is getting petted, the other one has to be because he's like, oh no,
Mm.
Dumbass.
or
Only-
she's like, mhm,
They both
mhm.
have only child syndrome.
Yeah. They try to beat each other to the front door and see who can bark the loudest.
Oh my gosh, I know what you
It's
mean.
hysterical.
Yeah, Chihuahuas. They all think they're Rottweilers.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
the Schnauzer mine, same thing. Yep.
They bark at a leaf what just flies past.
You ever have a dog run so fast it just stays in place?
I
I had one of them.
used to hold mine over the water and it would go like this with front leg and back leg. It wouldn't even hit the water yet. It would just be like, it would start the doggy paddle before it even got.
Like we have hardwood floors, so when they get going, it's
Same
like
thing.
Oh, so there's nothing wrong with dogs. I've had a dog.
They move this much.
I've had a cat as well, so I've had a foot in both camps.
Can Mama go get some food? Maybe.
Bear thinks he's hungry all the time. He thinks he's starving and he looks up at you with those eyes.
Tapeworm.
Eat me, please.
If it's that small and
Sir.
he eats
Maybe.
want some more.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
Okay, Doris.
We'll be right here.
We'll wait.
celery with raisins.
Celery with raisins. What are you talking about, Jet Wash?
But jet wash is a little
Oh,
bit
it's just-
disturbed
it's just been-
sometimes.
Get wash it, don't.
No, there's nothing wrong with
Oh,
it.
real
It's,
good
it's
Santa.
fine.
Oh, I got the weirdest
Jimmy was
taste.
Santa
Yeah.
Claus last year.
That Jimmy makes good bump on a log.
Mm.
Yeah, but with Jet Wash, if you're not
He's
following
alright,
along
Jet
to his,
Wash.
sometimes if you're not following right along, you'll just,
Yeah.
you'll
Yeah,
you'll never get what the fuck he's on about.
Yeah, I got it now. Cassie pointed it out.
I
Yeah.
interpreted.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Tuco.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Are you going to sleep now, are we? Hmm.
You got it. You got it, Jews. Blah, blah, blah.
I
Blah, blah,
know.
blah.
Timmy from Southford.
Ha! Jimmy,
What?
she just said your icon, you look like Timmy from South Park. On
Tamay.
Timmy.
Jimmy.
Oh my God. Last night I went in real quick to catch the last 5 minutes of Bumpy, his Monday night beer review thing on Bumpy. You guys know Bumpy's beer reviews.
Okay.
Anyway, Jess Bumpy. So anyway,
Yeah.
at the very end, he plays. It was
Hey,
freaking
twin.
hysterical. It was the
Twin.
South Park, and they were
Beth.
talking about. They were singing. It was like they were satire of the elections and trying to pick which person to vote for, and I just freaking lost my shit.
Best I can do.
Huh? Oh, how pretty!
Well, I don't have a pet at the moment, but that'd be border collie.
That's
Been
the
gone
border
7
collies
years.
are one of the smartest dogs there are.
Yeah, intelligent breed. Yeah.
Very good farm dogs, but they're highly intelligent.
Well, that's what the bred
Yeah,
for.
you got to work them though.
Cheap.
That's
Yep.
a dog you
They're
have
a
to
working
work.
dog, yeah.
Yeah.
You have to
need a lot
work
of
a
stimulation
border
and
collie.
exercise. Like this.
You know, a
yeah,
dog has
sorry.
even more energy and needs to be worked even harder is
Hi, twin.
an Australian cattle dog mixed with a Siberian Husky.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a breed for that just needs to keep going nonstop. You got to have lots of acreage. Australian cattle dogs are
Huskies. They're
Hidden.
and Huskies are used to. They're working dogs. They're used to pulling sleds and.
I've only
They're
ever
both very
seen
high energy dogs, and if you
an
got
Australian cattle dog once.
Hmm?
I've only ever seen one Australian cattle dog.
Well, Australian cattle dogs, they took an
Yeah.
Australian Shepherd and mixed it with a dingo. And that's
Yeah.
where they came up with the Australian cattle dog. And they did that because they needed an aggressive dog because of the rough terrain in Australia that they were hurting them
Yeah,
through.
so
and
bred
they
for
ward off
bred for the conditions.
yeah. They needed nippers. So they tend to be nippers. They kind of.
Yeah, just like border collies, they nip.
Yeah, and then you like we had one for a little
Hidden
while.
cute face.
Oh my gosh. And then you mix it with a Siberian Husky. It's like you're not running that dog every day and making it tired. It's going to be a pain in the ass, which it was. And I told Roy, don't you dare get that dog for Paris.
I got a
He
Shih
wants a
Tzu.
dog. I said, that's
He
not
owns the block. The whole neighborhood. He's the only dog here. But he owns the block.
Well, there you go. Well, see, and if all the neighbors know him and nobody has a problem with him, he doesn't bite people.
Oh, they feed him.
Usually not a problem, but
My dog will run my neighbor's horses into the corral. My neighbor loves my dog.
oh, there you go.
Can I have your dog? No.
That's a working dog. Bah, ram you.
Mhm. And he doesn't like him in the yard. He'll chase him right out.
Good pig, good pig. Yeah.
So he'll walk by with a deer bone, and I know the neighbor gave it to payment.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
They love their bones.
Mhm.
Yeah, if you have a dog that
Hidden
needs to
numismatist.
be active, you gotta
Or
have a yard, you gotta give it
numismatist.
exercise.
Can never pronounce that word right.
We've already had this conversation, Parkness.
Yeah.
There's like one person that knows how to pronounce it.
Yeah.
Doris,
I
say
know.
that.
I know what the word means.
Hidden numismatist.
Yeah. It's
Pronounce what?
say a cat. I
Hidden
know what it
numismatist.
means. It's somebody who collects coins.
Numismatist?
Numismatist.
Numismatist.
Numismatist. Yeah. One day I'll get it.
So Parky, she used to have an Audi. You want to ask her about it?
I'll do what for?
She is not impressed with that car.
Another useless driver inside. Was it a
Oh,
useless driver in?
I
Oh,
drive
is that
Mad
what it
Max,
stands
though.
for?
Yeah, a useless driver is. Most of them can't drive.
Yeah.
Terrible
Like
drivers.
Jeepers, just empty every pocket.
That was the worst car I've ever owned.
The car she had before that was she bought a brand new Mitsubishi Eclipse off the lot. And
I know, Joe.
she said that was a good car. She only had to have that
Where
one
is
in
it?
the
What'd
shop
you do to
once or twice, but
You soup it up?
Yeah,
It's
but
funny
that
because
Audi-
I've just
Audi was
traded my
11.
BMW in.
yeah. She said, I'll never buy another Audi again. That was the worst mistake.
It was
I
the
ever made."
sexiest car, but
But it was yeah.
the worst car.
TT.
Could soup up that
Yeah.
Mitsubishi. clips.
TT, yeah.
Real.
Well, it's just
really
a
fast.
just a Mark IV Golf under skin, you know, because Audi's
Very
part of
modified.
VW Group. So yeah, TT was
Oh
a
no, sorry. It was an A4. I'm
oh
sorry.
A4. That'll be the Passat, same as the Passat. The
Pretty much, yeah.
Was it A4 Passat?
I think so.
TT were Mark IV Golf. A3 is that? It's still VWs.
Essentially, yeah.
But I'm sure A4's a Passat, same as a Passat.
Passat.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. There's no somebody who has an A4 Avant. I think it's a B. Is it a B6 A4?
It's like a V6 turbo.
Aren't Saabs supposed to be really good cars?
Do they even make those anymore?
No, gone.
My friend in Vegas
Saab's
had
gone.
one. We used to
Yeah.
cruise around in a Saab.
But before it went down, it was owned by General Motors.
Yep.
Explains a lot.
So Saabs were just same as the Vauxhalls and Opels over here, because back then Vauxhall and Opel were still owned by General Motors.
JC
You know, I think
America,
it's-
hey y'all.
I think is it the
Love your music, hun.
95 was the same as the Vectra C, which is similar to the like Chevy Malibu.
Oh, the Malibus. Yeah.
Same platform as a sort of Vectra.
Harkness, you and my son would just have something to talk about for days on end. I'm not even kidding. My son's a mechanic, and
And all the differences
Like,
between over there and
you
over
two know
here.
your cars, man.
No, that says I've just traded my BMW in today.
Oh, you traded one in today?
Yeah, I've got this Mercedes now.
Oh, fancy.
What you running, bro?
C-Class, 2009 C-Class.
Nice.
C2.
Nice.
It's a C200.
Nice.
Got any? Does it have
runs
any
on that-
issues at all?
No. It had quite a bit of work done for its last roadworthiness test.
ML 320. I got
Drives
power steering pump.
Wish mine would.
drives
Rad.
drives great. I put about 40 miles on it today.
Kane, that noise ain't me going through the cookie jar.
Oh, I'm
If
getting ready to do a lot
if
of
it
big
was, you'd
posts
see
and
Doris's
videos.
mic vibing. Come on, man.
Cookies. Always with the cookies.
Can you hear my music?
There's some kind of noise somewhere.
No.
Don't worry about
Well,
it.
no.
It sounds like somebody doing dishes or a dishwasher
like
running.
clang or something. Yeah.
It's probably my water feature.
Oh, I told you. Look at her yard. Will you show my daughter your?
That's
your
not her
patio,
yard.
hon?
That's not
That's
a
the middle
yard.
of her house, which is
Yeah.
Okay,
open.
well, she's got a yard too, though. Like, don't you have like a tiki bar out back?
Hold on,
Like
let me
an
highlight her.
atrium? Look at this.
That's like there's a conservatory, isn't it? That
It is. It's beautiful. I
Yeah.
love it. I love
It's
all
an
the
Australian
greenery.
conservatory.
She's got a jacuzzi. I'm moving in.
Not
hun.
as big as the rest of the house.
I'm saving money for a ticket and I'm moving in, Joe. I'm just
Hot
telling you.
tub. We're coming, Joe. Party at Joe's.
Yeah, they're in Australia. so-
Now we can
Is
hear
it
the
true
music.
that Melbourne has more rain
Oh, right
than
on.
the UK?
Oh, look at that. Oh, you're gonna make me
Yeah.
cry because I like want to jump in the hot tub right now. I gotta go to physical.
Rain or shine.
I have a herniated disc in my back. It hurts like a mofo.
Uh-huh.
Hidden and Kane, are you two still fighting? Do I have to like
Give him some
in
hockey
the
sticks and a
corner?
hockey puck and
What?
put him in a corner.
you
See who
two, man?
wins.
You each need to go to your corners, okay?
Uh-huh. Throw down the hockey
So
gloves.
Bill,
bud.
Just hey,
Brave
hey, hey, hey.
children.
Like
Let
you're
it's
so
only
funny.
talk. It's
I
only
know they're
talk.
playing. I'm just
Let
teasing.
them be.
They're having fun.
Let the
That's
children
what they do.
play.
Poke,
Yeah,
They got their
Okay.
banter. That's what
Let
they-
the children play.
Joe,
Kick
you're
in the
killing
face.
me. Will you buy your mama a hot tub, please?
Mm.
Maybe for Christmas or my. Look at this! Isn't this gorgeous?
Hey, you can get those.
Can I have
They
one,
got
Still have a
they got
party,
those.
drink some-
They got hot tubs for like
Yeah.
$300. Them inflatable ones.
Yeah, well, I gotta have a place to put them.
My brother.
Make sure none of the
I'll tell
animals
you though,
come
my
out of the
brother
top.
had one, and it was the best thing ever, man.
What
Because he
happened?
could just what?
Well, you said had
They're
one.
like about
Like it's
500
gone.
at Walmart.
Well, because he doesn't have a place to use it in the new house.
Oh, okay, okay.
Look
but-
at the sun, do 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 do. You got some sun.
He
What
went
can I
for he went
say?
from freaking
It's
1800
alright. Do,
1800 square feet to
Here
about
comes the sun,
700 square
Jules.
feet.
Oh,
Here comes
Big
the
drop.
Yeah.
sun.
Oh
John
my
Lennon will be
God.
turning his
It's
grave.
gonna be 29 degrees here tonight, people. I am cold.
we're at
Oh,
minus 15
It's
and
I
dropping.
say, I hope you're
Oh,
referring to
it's
I was gonna
Fahrenheit.
say.
sudden eclipse.
And my grow tent.
It's
Minus
such
15
a-
and
Oh yeah,
dropping.
and a grow
Oh,
tent.
see?
Aw.
Yep, I'm definitely moving in.
I
now.
help you with
Since I
that,
can
Joe.
afford a ticket to Australia, I'm coming, Joe.
Oh, it's
I
actually
don't care if
40
I
here.
gotta sleep on a cot in your grow tent.
Hey, what happened to Scotland, Jules? You
We're
said
at
you.
6
you
I want to
February.
go
want to
there
go to-
too. I just want to be warm. I want
I
to
mean,
go
I'm
to
nowhere near
Scotland to
Scotland,
visit.
but
Twin flame.
But Scotland's cold. I want to visit there. My ancestors came from there. I
These
know
are my
that.
lilies.
I
These
know.
Oh,
grow
you're
real
half
big.
pirate.
The Josie Twin says, "I love you, and I'm coming to see you for vacation."
I'm going. I'm
Oh,
coming.
look what the dog did. How bad is that? Look.
What?
They made a poo poo.
Well, that's
Oh,
what
yeah.
they
That's what
Oh.
happens,
How
do
dare
Joe.
that
they?
once in a
They
while.
don't call
It's
him
better
Lynn.
out there than in
How
the
to go on a
house.
toilet and put an outlet.
Right.
it'll dry. It'll dry.
Hey.
It'll dry out in
This
sun.
is what I love. I sit out and listen, watch this.
Mm.
Kane, I know you like hidden. I know, guys. I know you guys. It's just friendly banter. You guys crack me up. That's all. You guys are like freaking frack. You know, Chip and
Can you
Dale.
please pick up your
Uh,
poo?
Laurel and
No,
Heidi.
it's too bad.
Frickin'
Pooh doesn't
frack.
speak itself, huh?
They don't have thumbs, Joe, so it might not be so easy.
That's
for
why
them.
Jules,
little
you could
dogs
sleep
are,
on that seat.
are better because you don't have to pick up big poo poo. It's just little. We had 2 Saint Bernards when I was a teenager. I'll tell you what, that was ugly. Their kennel was ugly, okay? Because
Yeah,
they poo big because they're big.
they're not a kennel dogs.
Well,
Like banana
we put them
plant?
in there when we couldn't
You
let
know it
them
hits
out.
the
Like
tray?
when
Yeah.
people had to go
Good.
to work and stuff. But
Uh,
they had a
I
huge kennel.
understand. I'm just saying. Those dogs don't need a kennel. Those dogs need fucking couple acres.
They were in the house most of the time, to be honest. If somebody
Mm.
was home, they were in the house.
Errol's
Yeah,
got a
Only
nice
went in the
garden.
kennel when everybody had to go out for the day, like school, work, you know.
I understand.
But they were 2 very big dogs.
remind me
with
of
very big poops.
Beethoven,
Yes, like
the most famous St. Bernard.
Okay, then.
Turner and
Gotta go
Hooch.
put the little one to bed. So
Turner and Hooch.
she'll be
Well-
back, maybe not. Sometimes she falls asleep. I remember those
Hooch is a
days.
different breed. What
When you
breed
got a
were
soft,
Hooch?
fluffy pillow next to you.
Hooch was
Hey, Bernard.
Mastiff.
Both
Yeah, I
nasty.
thought so. I thought
Mastiffs
Hooch
are
Oh,
was-
that's
very
right.
big.
Yeah, Mongrel. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
And we know what Turner was. It was the legendary Tom
So-
Hanks.
What was that, Parky?
Turner and Hooch.
Turner and Hooch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Turner and Hooch. I think that
Yes.
was a Mastiff. Yeah. So they used a Mastiff and a Newfoundland. They bred those, and that's how they came up with the Saint Bernard. And the reason why the Saint Bernards have the whiskey keg, you know, that they're notorious for,
Thought were brandy.
in pictures or whatever, was that they bred those dogs specifically to handle the hardy
Mountain Rescue.
Swiss Alps, because the monks up there would do avalanche rescues. And so when they would get to somebody that was buried in an avalanche, the dog could sniff them out. And then the dog would curl up with them because they were so furry and warm and friendly. And they would get the whiskey out of the keg and they would drink the whiskey. It would warm them up. Not the dog, but people, maybe the dog too. I don't know. But anyway, that's why they had those whiskey kegs, was because it was actually to warm people up.
Yeah.
after they were in an avalanche or stranded somewhere. In
Well,
the
you ever been out in the cold? The bottle of whiskey sure makes it better.
That's right. Nothing like a bottle of whiskey to warm me up. All I need is a shot or two, and I'm like, okay, I'm good to go.
Mm.
I'm warm now.
Mm.
Irish coffee, whatever, something with whiskey in it. So yeah, but it's true story. So you got the two of the biggest breed of dogs that are good. They're good dogs. You know, you got a Newfoundland, and they're very furry. They're very big. They're very tall. And then you have the Mastiffs that are huge. You know, and they're usually pretty friendly. They're good.
I'm
guard
sorry to
dogs,
hear that, Kane.
but
You
yeah.
might come. It was Seth who said when Seth who said that. Or is it
What was that?
You mean Seth, don't you, baby?
Seth? Yeah,
Yeah,
Seth.
I meant Seth.
Yeah, Kane's just having a bit of banter with
Oh, sad.
Captain.
Mm.
Oh man. Well, she's with your mama, man.
Right.
And they're watching over you, buddy.
Yeah, it's never
Seriously.
nice to
If you believe, I mean,
release somebody.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like I was
So, yeah,
telling him, I
condolences
for him
to
to
her.
man up.
It's tough, man, but that's life. I mean, people, they're not here forever, you know.
Nope. We only
We all
here
have
for a short
we all
time.
have a expiration
Yeah,
date.
we only here for a short time. Have a good time.
There you go.
Don't be such
Best
a
of it
douchebag.
while you're here.
Mm.
Enjoy and love the people that you can, treat
Ooh.
them right, and
Um,
try
It's hard to
to
keep
try to leave
clean.
good ripples and not bad ones. And good ripples will come back to you.
I'm not high. Jimmy C. I'm so high. All right. Yeah, man. Yeah, Seth, we all know about your grandmother or whatever it was.
Samoan. Oh, pit
Yeah, grandma.
nice Skeeter Jen. I said
Those are big
Jerkins.
dogs. Mr.
Gita. You know where the link is, dude. Come on up. Screw around for a bit, man.
Those are big dogs, son. And yeah, I wouldn't want to clean that up.
Skeeter.
I hope you're doing
German
better,
Shepherd.
man.
Either. Hey, Skeeter.
I think I
think
need
of
round two.
K9.
I just had another small
Jim
plate.
Belushi.
Right? I'm going to round two. I'll be right
Jerry
back.
Lee, the German Shepherd.
German Shepherds are awesome dogs,
Yeah.
unless some of
Animal
them can
dogs.
tend to like turn on. Like you have to be careful. You have to make sure they got a good temperament. Smoke weed every day, Ooh.
Thomas is
Speaking
like,
of
oh my
housekeeping-
God, the door's opening.
Kane, whatever.
What happened, Bubba's?
Hey,
Did the door
Parky,
open?
Parky, I'll send you a couple of photos on Instagram, mate.
Oh, you know,
Oh,
you sent me
Hear
that.
me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw them
Yeah.
ones. Was it the BMWs? BMW.
Yep.
Yeah,
They're
three
on
series. One F33 series, same as that white one that I work on.
I'll be back.
Yep.
Yeah, I think.
Then
I went for
Bendigo
that.
the other day.
Be right back.
328, wasn't it?
Yep. Nice one.
Yeah, because when I work on it, it has the 2 litre diesel, the N47 engine,
Yeah.
which can launch its timing chains if
Yeah.
you're lucky. Yeah,
Skeet.
328, it would be no slouch that.
Yeah.
Yeah, straight six.
Yeah. Look pretty good.
Because I did consider getting myself maybe a 5 series E39. I
Yeah.
did have my eye on
he's
it.
protecting Daddy's room.
745.
Yeah.
It's like, nope, no one's going in there.
745, but
Ooh.
My sister had a little E46
Yeah.
sports coupe thing. It was nice.
was it compact or the
Yeah, yeah.
coupe? Compact.
Compact, wasn't it?
Compact as the hatchback. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because first compacts were E36. E30.
Monica, what's up?
Obviously, that's the car that became the 1 series
Yep.
compact. It became the 1 and 2 series.
Yeah,
Actually, I've worked on a 1 series, an F21 series. It's pretty much the same as the F33 series. I think they have a lot. I think they do share. They have a share same platform that F20 and F30.
Yeah.
He protected your room while you were gone.
F30s aren't cheap.
Yeah.
We don't have many Chevys over here, Kane. Oh, we don't have the. No, we don't. We don't. Saying that next door neighbour's got a 2011. Is it Captiva? 2011 Captiva. I'm trying to get it started from him. His battery's absolutely kaput, so there's no way we're going to crank over here.
That's funny, twin.
Felix.
Wonderful cat. Felix a cat.
Yeah, because there's a brand of cat food over here called Felix.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The cat on that is not too dissimilar to Thomas. Probably a bit more white, but black and white cat. Was it cats like Felix or something? I think that's the slogan on the advert.
Yeah, we have Friskies used to have Morris on it. He was like a yellow tiger cat. And he was always on the commercials.
Last cat I had were black. Billy Boy, as he was called. Oh, hi, Monica. Sorry, didn't see you there straight away.
I don't think it's really Kane's birthday. Monica always says that. I could be wrong though.
24th. He likes to party. His birthday might be on the 24th or the 7th. So it's 24/7.
Well, 24/7 could be also meant 24th of July.
24/7.
Which is make him a Leo.
You like that little hall, huh?
You know, 24th day of the seventh month.
Some joke. Every day's a party.
Oh,
for
what?
Kane. Every day's a party for Kane Sample.
This is true.
Michael Caine.
At parties. Like it's 1999.
Prince reference there.
Kane
for you.
Elizabeth is the day before Christmas.
2000 party over. It's out of time. So
Yeah.
tonight we're going to party like it's 1999.
There you go. You got
The late great Prince. And I'm also reminded of Weird Al Yankovic's song, Amish Paradise. And the first verse is tonight we're going to party like it's 1699, which is clearly a reference to the Prince song.
Mm-hmm.
If I finish all of my chores and you finish thine, then tonight we're going to party like it's 1699. Good song is that?
Oh, it is my
Because
computer.
when I hear Gangster's Paradise, I was thinking Amish Paradise. I just think lyric for Amish Paradise.
It's supposed to be Gangster's Paradise, but he made Amish Paradise.
Yeah, well, you
It
know,
made
he's
him look
played
all
that-
gangster up.
Yeah,
in the
well,
video.
that's what he does.
Too hardcore, bro.
No phone, no lights, no motor car, not a single luxury. Like Robinson Crusoe, it's as primitive as can be.
Oh, that's cool, Monica.
Oh, Ken, do you want to come up on panel?
Yeah,
Tell him,
Kane.
Partners, come up and maybe we won't have to talk so much, Kane.
Yeah, exactly.
Talking much, talking
It's
enough.
just night boat. Don't worry about night boat.
I could take Nightbot. Let's take out
If I
his
keep my
battery.
gob shut, nobody will say no. Jules is indisposed. Joe's indisposed. It's just us four, isn't it? You know, me, Doris, Harold, and fire. But it can't help the Beavis and Butthead there. Well, Beavis.
Yep, Jimmy stuffing his face again.
Again.
Jimmy's
Again.
eating.
Yep.
Cooking, Jimmy.
Okay.
That I am.
Lasagna. It's cooking. Half an hour.
Oh, I love
Maybe
lasagna.
20.
Like
Yeah,
Garfield, I
maybe
love
20 minutes.
lasagna.
We put extra cheese on top too.
I love making lasagna. I have to make lasagna soon.
Just to practice.
Lovely.
When
Hey,
it's
Monica.
coming, so perfect time of year.
It's awesome, Monica. I love the place I work. I like my job. Monica said, "Hello, Jimmy voice."
You know what I like
Uh-huh.
about my job?
Hi, Monica.
My commute is down the stairs. That's what my commute is. It's down the stairs.
Tommy, I made rotini and meat sauce with some
Love it.
garlic bread.
Yeah, I love
Uh-huh.
working from home. I don't even have to leave the house.
Cod fishing, cheese.
And I can watch
Codfish.
YouTube all day.
Pound it.
What's up, cod fishing?
I'm trying to get something new going in Canada. Or pound it. I want to do it like this, like you scrapping. Pound it.
What?
Pound it. The only thing to tell you to pound is sand.
But it isn't catching on. So.
You don't have as good a following as you needed, man.
Yeah, exactly. Go work on it.
We'll save it for later when you're out. When you're big, you can bust it out then.
Boom. Worldwide. Pound it.
Yeah, and you got to get what are those dudes?
Yeah, Kane.
The triplet dudes, the brothers,
Italian.
right?
My
You gotta
burrito.
use them as your logo. You know what I'm talking about.
I
Fuck,
caught fishing 180.
Trailer Park Boys.
Who? No, way before them.
Wait a minute.
They were brothers that joined the
the
freaking
hockey.
Yeah,
Old time hockey.
yeah. You know what I mean? Those three brothers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
With the glasses.
Yeah. Those dudes.
Long hair. Glasses.
Yeah. You should get like a fucking face mask so you can look like
Monica, I
one of
remember
them.
that one. None other than Will Smith when he was still the Fresh Prince of Bel Air.
What? No,
Yeah, that's what we said. That's what me and my mate called it. He called it the Fresh Prince of Bel End.
I'm at a loss.
Brilliant. I mean,
Really?
no, it was a, it was a, he was a rapper before he did all acting.
Yeah.
I got you, man.
And never mind boom shake the room about summertime, a perennial summer song.
Yeah.
And that's where Will Smith was at.
Yeah.
The Fresh Prince.
It's
I
me.
did one in the
Hey,
80s called Girls Nothing But Trouble. That was a good song.
I'm done stuffing my face now. So,
Yeah, sure.
well, for the time being, I could tell you I could burp and go back for another plate. Without a fucking doubt.
Burp once and he's back in.
Oh, you know, Clint Eastwood once said a man's got to know his
Yeah, I tell you,
limitations.
hold on though. The first plate was 2 ladlefuls. That's not really a big plate, right? But it was 2 ladles, and I only did 1 ladle on the second plate. But man, I can definitely see me having more in fucking 3-4 hours. Just saying.
Monica, you've been spoiled.
He's a grown boy.
Yeah, you've lived in
Right.
California for so long. You got used to it.
You can't
At
sit
one
here
climate.
and be famished all night long.
Moved to Midwest
Come
and
on,
now
man.
you're feeling it.
Takes a lot of energy to sit here and talk shit all night.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
I've been in and out all night.
You
You've
just
been
remind
in
me
and
what
out for all
Dolly
life.
Parton once said.
Oh, my half my life, man.
That's a
They
fortune
call
to
me
a
Right?
part-time.
tea.
Come on. Come on, man.
They call
Who
me
you fool?
part-time.
You ain't fooling nowhere.
Part-time.
Come on, man.
Well,
The fuck you think you fit in here so good?
Because I'm part-time. They call me that in high school.
Part-time?
part-time lover.
Hey, part-time. I'm like, what's up?
Right?
Because you were
Hmm.
I was really
you
ever
did
there.
$10 lessons.
Exactly. That's why
I
it was
only went
part-time.
to school to sell pot, weed.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
Part-time student.
Let's just say I didn't go to high school. I went to school high.
There you go. Exactly.
You know? Go on, man. I was
We
fucking
couldn't
toast.
use it over here. We don't call it high school.
Went from eating, chips for lunch to eating steak. Big difference.
At first I thought you meant that.
No, dude, I went from peanut butter and jelly to steak and cheese subs and a whole pizza. You know what I mean? Freaking- dude, I can remember a time when I was a teen, man. I could eat a fucking whole large fucking pizza and a fucking sub to go with it and still be fucking bitching that I didn't get the onion rings.
We had this pizza place like a block away from our school would serve alcohol. Yeah.
Ooh.
He never questioned us. He just kept.
I understand. I know the bar.
Mhm.
We called it Bullwinkles.
Bullwinkles.
Yeah, Bullwinkles, man. Tell you, dude, it was right down the street from the hood. You know what I mean?
Made it
Right down the street from the hood. And dude, if you were man enough to walk up to that bar, they'd give you a beer. You know what I mean?
It's Boston, bro. Some pretty tough streets.
Just saying. That place was freaking.
Old ya.
That place was rough, without a doubt. But when
What he
you little
told ya?
dude, they'd
Well, he
let
grew
you
up in the
learn.
neighborhood.
They'd let you learn. You know what I mean? No, they just knew you'd learn real quick.
He
You
grew
know?
up in the neighborhood of Whitey Bulger and the boys. So
learn
Well,
the
let's just say,
very
hey,
tough neighborhood.
well, I've had breakfast with them.
Is that the Irish Hell's Kitchen down by that way too?
No, that's not where I really grew up though.
Okay.
It was my father was in the railroad, you know, so there was and he actually worked in Boston. He worked in a yard called Mystic.
Yeah.
All right, and that was in Charlestown, you know, Somerville rather, I believe. No, it's in Charlestown. But that's the neighborhood, you know what I mean? That's where, you know, freaking that's where they were at.
Not North Carolina.
No, Boston. Just outside of Boston. Just if you look at Boston on a map, Charlestown is like a suburb of Boston.
Oh right, no.
Right there,
I was
right
no,
there
I'm thinking of
on
another.
it, you know.
I think of another place. I think there's a port
Yeah.
called.
Yeah.
It might be called Charleston. Actually.
Yeah, South Carolina or
Yeah,
Both your
that's
parents worked or your
kind of-
father worked during that time, Jip.
So,
or is it in
Uh,
Georgia?
Jet
Well,
Wash, you probably were
I don't think it's
okay.
in Georgia. No, I don't think it's that far south. I'm sure it's in one of Carolinas.
Yeah, but that was one of the pivotal wars in the freaking independence war.
Well, I don't know about that, but you know, many years of. Oh, what's going on here? Stupid notification.
Jimmy, you ever speak to Mystic Dude again? That was crazy night. No, I separated myself from him because freaking, you know, he's just a wild child. I still see his cousins once in a while, but they're normal. If you have, you'll see him in here. It's 5-speed and 4-speed. Those are his cousins, and they distanced themselves from him too.
I gotta
Cousins
check
is
on
cousin,
supper.
you know.
I'll
but-
be right back.
Mhm. Lacey, where are you? What? Oh, 45 minutes away from there. What?
Yeah, South Carolina is Charleston. Which is what I was
Oh, yeah,
thinking of,
yeah. Mm.
Yeah, it was probably part of one of the original 13 colonies.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, so it's our fault. There's the United States of America. So happens when you tax the colonies without
you taxed it.
representation.
No, because you taxed a man to death.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
All right, you taxed a man to death. It's one of the first little skirmishes they had before the war was in New Hampshire, in town where I actually hung out.
Oh, not the Boston Tea Party then.
No, it was way before that.
Before
Way
the Boston
before
Tea
that.
Party. Yeah.
The Tea Party is the epicenter. You know,
Was that the actual? Would that have been the actual trigger?
That was like the nail in the coffin. You know.
Yeah, the straw that broke the camel's back.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Jules.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jeff.
But if you look at
thank you.
What was it? The pine tree. It was a pine tree riot, I believe is what it was called.
Pine tree riot. Where you
Check
guys
that
moved
out.
from? It was really pretty. New Hampshire is a beautiful state. So
Dude, I tell you, Jules, the God's honest truth. Freaking, if I had won that fucking $1.9 billion, we'd be back there in a heartbeat.
Did someone win?
Yeah, someone in California.
Jeez, really?
Someone in California got the the one lump sum, but apparently, from what I've been reading, there's been really big payouts of like the freaking 50,000 millions. Yeah, like second and third places. A lot of them.
Been nearly as rich as Elon Musk.
Yeah, I don't think anybody would be.
And the whole glitch
Monica.
was because one state was late in reporting.
Figures.
Because they can't draw until everybody sends in their numbers, you know.
Wow. So it could have been somebody else.
Because of the amount of people, you know, when it gets that big, it's you get the influx.
Yeah.
So
it's like our last election.
Yeah. Well,
election.
You say if you want to be a conspiracy, be conspiracy. But all I know is they use very old machinery.
Chinese call it, isn't it?
I know for a fact they use very old machinery to do the work. They use ancient computers to do a lot of the work on the lottery. Okay. Shit that was built in the fucking 80s. I moved it once in the 90s. So I know that. It was shit that was built in the 70s.
Yeah.
The computers take a whole fucking like big section of a building because they're so antiquated, but it's what the system runs on. So everybody, it's the original system.
I remember my dad telling me when I was younger how big the computers were. He worked for Lockheed.
Yeah, well, yeah, a room of computers now fits in the palm of your hand.
Well, yeah, and it didn't used to be. I mean, they used to be huge.
That's what I'm saying, though.
Yeah.
A whole room full of computers, top floor to ceiling.
And the
big
paper was
something like this
you know,
would be probably more powerful.
The paper was like fold.
Yeah.
All one long sheet.
And you wouldn't believe the cabling.
It had the holes that you
the
could
cabling that is involved in it too. It's ridiculous.
Idea pad on the desk.
I'm telling you, the shit, the stuff like the Hubble, those like the telescope, the computers that the systems that those things run on are so humongous. It's ridiculous. It's a lot of it's old, but
you need to go with it now.
It's crazy though. It's crazy because they can't, because it's already set up, and they make it better. They make it fit better, but it's still huge.
Yeah,
it takes up rooms. Freaking.
And the talk of servicing Hubble Space Telescope again.
Demand a recount, Jimmy. You should have won.
Going to send you a Dragon crew capsule.
Hey,
for another Hubble servicing mission.
Tommy, I'm in it. I ain't even checked my numbers yet. I'm in it. I'm gonna look to see if we get anything out of it. I'll be happy with a play again.
Yeah, I thought it would.
The lottery is fixed. And Earth is triangle, right?
Hey, it's a blood moon tonight.
Mhm.
Lunar
No, I
eclipse.
don't think it was where I was.
Full moon,
You
blood
can
moon.
just see Jupiter at the moment.
Uh-huh.
What's
We're
that?
all gonna die.
You can see Jupiter. You know, there's a near. Well, a few days ago, it was right next to the moon. You can see.
The lottery's not fixed.
With the
It was
naked
a-
eye or with a telescope?
Yeah, with the naked eye. No, I don't need
Wow.
telescope. See
Jupiter, huh?
Jupiter quite clearly. Yeah.
Wow.
But McDonald's monopoly is fixed.
So,
Oh,
Parky, do you look northwest, east, or south for the Jupiter?
Looking, got to look. Is it? I think it's east.
Hmm.
It went like I said the other day. It went pretty much next to the moon.
I mean, I've seen Mars a lot. It's like
Yeah.
the
Oh,
orange
I've seen
red-
Mars,
red
yeah.
planet. I think they call it, but
The moon's real
Yeah, you
big
can
ass
see, you can see,
tonight.
you can see
Real
old,
big
you can
ass.
see old Jupe.
Real big.
cool. I
I'm
don't think
quite
I've ever
interested
seen
in
Jupiter.
space thing.
Uh,
And going back to Elon Musk. There you go. There's
the Earth is a triangle. What the fuck are you talking about? Of course it is.
there's good
It's
old
actually
Jupe. You can
shaped like
see
a pyramid.
Yeah, there you go.
red spot there.
Pyramid.
Great red spot.
Mhm.
Mhm. Look at that. Parky, I don't know if I told you, like one of my ancestors, a relation of mine is Sir Arthur Stanley Eddington. And he worked on the theory of
Wow.
relativity with Einstein. There's actually a movie about that. But he
Oh,
wrote,
yeah?
he was actually an astronomer and a mathematician.
Uh-huh.
And he did write a book. And I checked it out at my school library when I was in high school. Imagine my surprise when there was that book in my high school library. It was like, wow. I tried to read it and I was like,
Just way beyond, yeah,
Woo!
way above
I'm
your
like,
mathematical.
Jules, I think
Well.
that's
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah,
I'm
you
a
have
little more
to.
down on the tree on that one. I guess.
You have to be quite versed in the
Right?
theories of relativity and
Have
gray
you
matter.
ever tried the
You
what was
know.
it?
I love
And-
astronomy.
A Brief History of the
fascinates me, but, yeah.
Universe.
Like
Uh-huh.
Cassie's name, I got that like from the
Cassiopeia?
constellation Cassiopeia.
Yeah.
Strung
her name.
out. What's up?
What are you doing, mofo? What are you doing in the chat? Come on, man. The fuck? We need jet
Hey,
wash up on
Josh.
now. I'm good.
Yeah, by
Thank
this
you.
dude.
Hi, Josh.
A Brief History of is it Brief History of Time
Mhm.
by this dude, the late
Who?
Stephen Hawking.
Stephen Hawking, yeah.
Yeah. And also there's a film about Stephen Hawking, well, a motion picture
Is it-
called The Theory of Everything.
Yeah, he's
Uh,
very familiar, very much in science, if I remember.
Yeah.
Look at Tommy Hanlon, astrophysics. Mhm.
So,
I do have an interest in astronomy and such like. I'm really hoping that SpaceX get the way.
Cassie is too. Like she loved it, and I bought
I
her
managed
a
to launch
telescope for
Starship
Christmas one year.
from their Boca Chica site in Texas, which is pretty much on the border with Mexico.
Yeah, that's pretty far down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that name is just ringing in my ears. I know that name.
What, Boca Chica?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, it's right on the border with Mexico.
Cassie lived. She was stationed at Alamogordo, which is what was in southern New Mexico.
No, did she serve
like
in
near
armed
Juarez?
forces?
It's like very close to Juarez.
Did she serve in armed forces?
Yeah. Oh, she was Air Force for 6 years.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And she's
Much-
now civilian contracted
as
to
I
train.
say, much
She trains
respect
the
goes out
pilots
to her.
and the co-pilots to man the drones for the
She
Air
flies
Force.
Mad Max.
Yeah. She used to fly missions over Afghanistan for the Air Force and
Yeah.
blow up terrorists. That pretty little white, that pretty little girl with the blonde hair there. That
Dimples?
She's
Weird.
badass.
Dorito.
Dorito. Yeah, White Sands Missile Range is awesome, Dorito. I went there and I loved it. I was just like, this
I've
is
heard of
really
White
beautiful.
Sands.
Yeah, White Sands.
I've heard of that. Yeah.
Yep. It's pretty amazing. Like New Mexico is beautiful, very
Yeah, New
diverse
Mexico. Yeah,
in their landscape, but it's gorgeous. I
I've
love the
actually heard
Denver.
of
I
that.
absolutely do. Holloman, not Holloman Air Force
Parliament Air
Base.
Force.
Dorito.
Let's have a look
Holloman?
because
Yeah. Holloman. Mhm. Well, she was stationed at Alamogordo, but yeah. And she was
Mhm.
stationed also at Indian Springs, just 30 minutes outside of Vegas.
so I'm just trying to find.
And now she works at the there's it's a reserve base here in New York, and it's not far from here, but she works at the National Guard. I said National Guard Reserve. I'm not sure. Anyway, she
Yeah. The National Guard is the the reserve.
Yep.
so-
yeah. So I think it's a National Guard base that she works at now. And so they're affiliated with the military, but she's not active duty anymore. She's retired. She retired after 6 years as a staff sergeant. Went in as a
decent
nothing, and
rank. Well,
yeah,
I know,
she's
I know
staff
it's,
Way
I
to
know
sergeant.
it's,
go, Cassie.
I know it's lower third at ladder, but
Yeah, smart girl, and
Night
um,
very good at
train.
what she does.
she went up a couple of ranks.
Kitten
Yeah.
Bacon. It's like
She
kitten
did.
bacon.
She was actually a higher rank when she got out as opposed to her husband. That's how she met her husband.
Hmm.
They were stationed
kitten
at
bacon.
Indian Springs together.
Cool.
Yeah, their first date, he took her skydiving.
Oh.
Well, that's what sky jockeys do. Come on.
I'm like,
Come
does he
That's what
not
come
want
on.
me to like
Come
him?
on.
Because
Come
like
on.
you're taking my baby
You know?
on jumping out of an airplane. I'm impressed.
She was already flying
Paratroopers
him,
do it
wasn't
for
she?
fun.
No, she flies from the ground. They're manned from the ground.
Oh well, she didn't never fly
Oh,
the
she'd be
air.
alright. She knows
Oh.
what somebody.
They man those from the ground.
Oh.
The drones. They
Well,
they eliminate
still
but
needed,
yeah, yeah.
she still
Right on
needed
the
the
Mexican
experience.
border.
She still needed that experience, without a doubt.
Yeah.
I mean,
You had to learn coordinates and stuff like that from the air. Like
Yeah,
she can read topographical maps real well.
Yeah.
And shit. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Now they train pilots there. And so what she does is, so they take the fighter pilots and they're training them now to man the drones because it's less casualty. So if a
Yeah.
plane gets shot down,
Uh-huh.
it's not a big deal because it's a drone. Yeah, it's a lot of
Right.
money, but it saves.
But
a
you don't
life
lose
or
the
two,
human.
you know. Yeah,
Right.
Maverick wouldn't have lost Goose, right?
It's like kitten
Mhm.
bacon.
Oh,
I've
Top
been
Gun
lurking for a long
reference.
time.
I've seen the
Even
new
went
one.
and voted. Well, stream. Oh, nice, dude. I thought you were
Was it Top
Canadian,
Gun
but that's cool.
Maverick.
Mm.
That's
Good old
really
Tom-
cool, Dorito.
Hey now.
Appreciate you
Hey
coming
now.
back, Night Train. And Jenny's Jennifer's mashup. That's just Jen. But yeah, good to see you. Thanks for hanging out, girl. Appreciate you. You want a
Hey,
link? You know it. Hold on.
Hi,
she
Jenny.
knows
Sorry,
where
I
to
didn't
hit me
notice you
up,
earlier on.
You know,
I don't know Jennifer's mashup. She's
you don't know Jen.
She comes in on one of the lines.
I forget where.
Oh, you got a
she-
fan,
Wow.
Barky. Ooh.
She's
Besides
a hot
me.
ticket. I don't know why she doesn't ever want to come up on here.
Some people are a little
Yeah,
more
did see her
shy
come
or
up
a
once
little
on
more
panel.
selective on what live streams they pop in on.
And Tommy,
Right.
it definitely is true
What?
that you escaped from Area 51 and are really from a triangular universe.
Well, all I can say is we are all not of this earth. Okay. We've been planted here by some other means. Okay.
Jimmy's on something.
Mm.
And not just cannabis.
I'm reminded of an
Just
episode
saying.
from Star Trek, the original series.
We are
Which one
not.
was it?
We are not of this earth.
Oh, I can't remember what the episode's called, but it has some, Native American tribes, where
Jen, I know it's 2
Paradise
a.m. there.
Syndrome. That's it.
Spit it out, Pug.
Are you not? I know you're not the night owl you used to be. You hit me up earlier. This show starts at
I
3 in
am
the
here.
afternoon over here.
We're all fucked up in one way or another, Josh. You know that.
Right.
And if
Right.
you don't know that, I will be the first to tell you.
Right.
Nobody gets out of this world alive, and nobody gets out without
Undamaged.
being fucked up in some kind of way or another.
Right. Yeah.
That's life.
You guys
You gotta
That's
live.
life.
That's why they
guys are fun.
that's why it's called living. You know,
guys are
living
funny.
means doing. Doing means fucking up.
Fucking up once in a while, right? Yeah.
Mm,
If we didn't fuck
Yeah.
up, we wouldn't learn nothing.
Nope. And even when we
Elon
know,
Musk
even when
learned
you
from
know
mistakes.
better, shit still happens. You know, so
Kane,
you
you
live,
know
you
what?
learn, you move on, you persevere, you overcome,
Sure.
you adapt. Come on.
I think that many worlds were created, and we are not the only one. So
fuck
there are
no.
other worlds out there. I
That's
think
my
with
point.
other beings.
We're
Yeah.
we're not of this earth. They
But I
dropped us
don't.
up. They dropped us off in Egypt,
Well,
and we come from
think
there.
about
Put
it.
us to
You got
work.
Adam and Eve,
Right.
the cradle of the
That's a whole bunch
the
of hokey
earth
pokey
and-
bullshit.
You know, I really, you know what?
The Egyptian theory is way more believable.
Well, that's what I'm saying,
If
but
you
that's
do
the
the
cradle
science.
of the earth, Jimmy.
Yeah.
That's
Do
in
the science.
Africa, okay?
So
Right.
We all
Uh,
go back to there.
Yeah.
There
Right.
was
Do
this
the
study done.
science.
There's a great
Science says we were dropped off. All right.
But Earth,
there's a lot of documenting evidence of beings in many countries. There's pyramids in South America, there's pyramids in the United States, there's
That's what I'm
ruins
saying.
of them. And
Right.
so I mean they're everywhere, and you can't just say that that's a coincidence.
We were dropped off.
I mean that's where we came from. I mean, if you believe the Bible or if you want to believe in sci-fi,
Well, I'd
that's
rather
your
believe
pick. We'll
science.
call it what it is.
I'd rather
but
believe science. Science says we were dropped off.
that's because there's
Yeah, it makes
tangible
sense. I mean,
evidence
where
of
did
science.
human
in some
intelligence come
ways,
from?
but, yeah.
Come on.
You
But
know,
look
human
at
intelligence.
the cave. Look at the carvings, like in the
We
pyramids.
were left here with
petroglyphs,
nothing. We were left here. We were dropped off here with nothing. Okay, and built what we could with what we had.
And has
we were
anyone ever read
fruitful,
the
multiplied.
novel of your Arthur C. Clarke novel 2001?
Do you
Obviously, it's a
realize
legendary
that-
science fiction film, but it was also an Arthur C. Clarke novel.
What was it, Marky?
2001: A Space Odyssey.
Oh
the
yeah,
novel,
2001: A Space
not,
Odyssey.
the
Yeah.
novel, not the motion picture.
Yeah.
Which is one of the greatest science fiction films of all
Like
time.
I'm always asking Cassie, I'm like, so tell me, are there really aliens? And she looks at me because she had like a level 5 security clearance while she was in there.
Patrick. What's
And
up,
I'd be
brother?
like,
mine's pretty high too.
are there really aliens? She goes, Mom, I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Oh, James,
I
I
ain't
mind you.
night train. Night train. I ain't saying that shit didn't happen. I ain't saying that shit didn't happen. All right. What I'm saying is we were planted here.
Or aliens if we see them while we're flying.
Okay. We didn't just grow out.
Oh
of
my
here.
God.
Say that, you remind me of that.
All right, I'm going to bed.
Oh
Good
my
night.
God. Wait, Doris, wait.
Good
My
night.
daughter just told me she just got a notification at work that they are required to report any aliens while they're flying missions.
Yeah. It's not classified no more.
How crazy is that, people?
Yeah.
Good night.
There's your
Good night, babe.
night, Doris. Love you, girl.
It's not classified by the White House no more. It's
So how?
declassified.
And I know you do a lot of that stuff on your channel already because I've sat and listened to you and watched what you got going on. I've sat through hours of that actually. I don't
Sat
always
with
type up, but I
Nexus
usually
helped
listen.
out.
And sometimes I do whatever. But yeah, I would ask her, I was like, are there really aliens? She was like, I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you. I'm like, I said, okay, do me a favor. I said, if the world's about to come to an end,
She would know.
if you
if
get
she was
privy
the
to
right
some
path.
information, just tell me where to go and where to be, if it's possible. And that's what will happen. She goes, you got it, Mom.
Right, Pat. Has it.
Well, more than she can
Jules,
say, Dorito.
shit-
because
Jules,
Right,
shit hits
Pat.
the fan. When the shit
Has
hits the
it.
fan, send me a text.
that's all I want to
Banana.
know. You don't have to give me
Awkward.
particulars. Just tell me where
Awkward.
it's safe
Send me a
best,
text.
and let's meet up and let's
Right.
meet.
Just send me a text.
That's all I want to know.
Okay.
H
Mhm.
E.
Yeah, I don't
Send
know.
me a
what level
text. I'll
5
tell
is,
you
if
where to
that's
go.
what she had.
If you're
Let's see
still
the
in New
flag
York,
photos.
I'll be able to help you.
Josh, I don't know. She's Air Force, she's military, and she flies drones. So I don't know. I don't know. What the fuck Mike said though, that the drones aren't as accurate as what they profess to be. So I don't know what that's all about, but I did
Well.
hear some stories about some accuracy about missions that were flown. But again, you know, sometimes the news isn't always reported correctly. But again, I do know of a mission that happened that was not in the news. It actually was in the news, but it was questionable, like what happened. Like
Night train.
it was
Night train.
questionable. But it was my daughter's mission that she was flying, but she
Yeah.
couldn't tell me it was her.
Right.
I said, Mom, go read this article in the
Night.
news. And I read it and she goes,
Oh yes.
"It
So
was
you
that
know
you?"
about
And she goes, "I can't tell you."
Right. Night train, dude. All I can say is, man, religion worked to control people. It was a way to build a polite society, and it worked in general. And we always have the people that go to the extremes on one side or the other. Even today, it doesn't matter what it is. There's always an extremist. Okay, and luckily we've got through all that. And in today's day and age, and in reality, in America, we accept everybody's beliefs because we truly believe and
You're
live and
free
let
to
live.
decide. You're
We
free to
live and let
choose
live,
what you
dude.
believe.
Free, do what you want. Just leave me alone. You know,
Let
freaking.
Oh no, that's a
And people forget that. People forget that we are truly that way in this country. You know, I don't care what the news says, but freaking, if that's what you want to believe, move on. You know, do it. Go right ahead. Just don't force it on me. You know, don't force it on me.
Kane, you're funny. You know, if she wasn't supposed to tell me something, she wouldn't tell me. So because she wouldn't risk that, you know. She would hold true to what she needs to hold true to. But the words might not come out of her mouth, but if I was looking in her eyes, I would be able to know. Because I read my children like a book. It's just a gift I have. It's a creepy Scorpio thing. That's all I'm gonna say. Metaphysical is fascinating. You don't always have hard proof of what's going on. Science wants proof of everything. They want proof. But I'm telling you what, having children, giving birth to a child, I'm sorry, I have a hard time buying Darwin's theory after giving birth to children. And I have 3.
What?
I don't believe in Darwin's theory. I think it's a crock of shit. So wherever we came from, if it's a higher thing, whatever it might be, if it's Mars, aliens, God, whatever.
I don't think it explains the sudden rise of human
What?
intelligence. So
I think we had to come from
in a
somewhere
way,
special.
I'm with you on that,
Yeah.
Jules.
We came from somewhere.
Yeah. And I
Not-
don't think it was from the
It's
sea.
not of this
And I
earth.
don't think it was a pollywog. I don't think my ancestors were pollywogs. Sorry.
We certainly
I
weren't
believe the
apes.
sperm were like little swimmers and shit, you know, whoo, racing to get to that egg. But that's the
Remind me of
biggest
that
pollywog
Sam
I'm gonna
Sparrow
Right.
song. If the fish came down from
Right.
came out of
That's
the ocean,
why-
grew
that's
legs and they
why-
started walking, and the apes climbed down from the trees and grew tall and started talking.
But I appreciate Darwin and his theory, you know, that he believed in and his
I believe in the Darwin
his
effect.
courage to explore that
Oh, Darwin
and
Awards.
the intelligence
Yeah.
behind it. But
Yeah,
I
man.
don't believe in the theory itself.
Because
So that's the cool
no,
thing.
because the
You don't
reality
have to
is,
buy into it.
let the dumb be dumb.
Yeah.
Let the dumb be dumb. You don't need them. That's what got us where we are.
Well,
Okay.
you know what
No,
Einstein
but it
once
really
said?
is. It truly no, but it truly is. If you think about it, the reason we're as smart and as safe and living as long as we are is because we've learned from the mistakes of other people, the dumb people that did this, did
Survival of the
that.
fittest.
You know
Well,
what I
haven't
mean?
we all been there though? Haven't we
No,
all been
no,
dumb and
no.
made stupid
But
choices
that's
and mistakes?
that's the reality.
That's life.
That's what built us to the people we are. The reason we know we can eat apples is because someone did it and lived. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Right.
It was the forbidden fruit for how long?
Hi, Vanessa.
And then they realized, you know, freaking, you'll be just fine. Just fucking eat it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say.
You know, Nessa,
Hello,
sup,
Vanessa.
girl.
I think
Good
more
morning,
things
sir.
are being found to establish or substantiate maybe biblical theory, but I also think that there's something to the alien
Oh,
thing.
I'm
And
not
scripture
arguing.
tells us
I'm not
other
arguing.
worlds I have created. So
I'm not
I
arguing
do
that some of that
believe
shit
that
didn't
there are other
happen.
worlds out there, and I do believe
Yeah.
they visit us. Absolutely. I think those people that say they saw something, I believe they fucking saw something.
Well, I believe when Moses parted the seas, it was because it was a dry day.
Could have been, or it could have been
Tsunami.
that he
No,
had a
no.
spiritual
They
gift.
just got there at the
You never
right
know.
time. You know what I mean?
Tsunami.
Yeah.
You
Something
never know.
happened. Something happened that took the water away that day, and they were
Yeah,
able to walk
what that something
across.
was. What
Well,
was that
explain the
Yeah.
Dead
something
Sea
though?
Scrolls, you know, explain things that have been proven.
Just saying.
So I mean, it's so argumentative,
Yeah.
argumentable, but
Mhm.
you know, I mean, are we really gonna know right here, right now?
No, we'll never know.
No.
You never.
Well, we
be able to
might
prove
know
it.
when we die.
You'd never be able to
Perhaps,
prove any of it.
maybe.
Yes,
It's
Perhaps
all
not.
90% of it's
They're all
just speculation,
snapping.
one way or the other.
when we die, we all come to reality.
Uh,
We're
Well,
all home.
I believe in karma and reincarnation.
I do
Okay.
not believe in reincarnation, and that's the crazy thing.
Oh,
I do
well,
believe in religion.
you may be
So,
looking at it
not
in the wrong.
religion, but
You may be
in,
looking at it the wrong sense.
could
Okay,
be
because
I was
am.
told I was
Hold
reborn
on
by a
though.
psychic. I have a hard time.
Listen. Hear me out on this, okay? I've known from a little child that I was an outdoorsman. Freaking, I knew I was freaking like the fucking badass Irishman. You know, I knew it. I knew I was big, fucking brawny dude. I knew it was about fishing of the earth. I knew everything. I knew it from birth. As soon as I was exposed to it, I understood it. You know what I'm saying? And that comes from lineage. It comes from lineage. And
It's
lineage
brought down.
lineage
That's
comes
not
from being
reincarnation.
no, but it is. It is.
Not really.
It is. Trust me.
It's your
Trust me.
lineage.
When you
It's
come out,
your lineage.
when you come
The
out,
line you
freaking,
come from.
when you come out in your family and in your family, there's more to it. It's not just the fucking genes. It's in the spirit. It's in the soul.
I think
You
we
know,
were spirits before we came to this earth.
hold on though, but part of that is because
I
of the
think we
way
were
you were
privy
brought
to
up.
see people's
Part of it's
lives.
because of the way you brought up, right?
Well, of
And as
course,
you're
yeah.
learning these things, and it all fits, and you know it fits. It's how I know I'm a
But
fucking
imagine
Highlander.
this.
All right.
Okay, so just for kicks and giggles, just let me throw this one out there. So we have this energy inside of us that existed perhaps before we were here on Earth.
Long before.
And existed with us on Earth. And so here we are in an outer plane somewhere, and we're looking down on the people that are at Earth, okay? And we're seeing them, and we're watching their lives, okay?
Yeah.
And then we're brought to Earth. Then we're born. Boom, here we are. Oh, wow, here I am. I'm a baby. I don't remember shit, right? I don't remember nothing but where I come from. But then you're like, wow, why is this deja vu? Why is this really familiar? Ooh, is it really reincarnation? Or is it
in a way?
Perhaps you saw this
in
or
a way.
viewed it in a different realm or
Dude, you know what? You know why I say it?
you're remembering,
Because
but you're not remembering all of it. It's
it
just
doesn't
familiar.
matter though. You're still remembering it. You're still remembering it. I
But that
remember
doesn't
my
mean it was your life. It could mean
DNA
you were
No.
watching an ancestor.
It's been passed on. It's been
There's a
passed
theory.
on.
Jimmy,
It's
there's a
been
theory.
passed on. It is.
Something that
Theory, your
existed
DNA
before you
carries
did.
ancestors' memories.
Exactly. I'm carrying it on.
It's a memory from what you saw
It truly
before
is.
you actually got a body. on
But
this
that's
earth.
how it's
That's what I
carried on.
believe. But
Because
again, that's my
those people
crazy
gave you
belief
the
that-
memory. That's how they're passing their soul on.
I don't believe
Not saying
I was
anything.
actually a woman. I was told this by a psychic on a live stream, and she said I was in a former life. She said I was a woman in France in the Middle Ages, and she said I had wealth and prestige, and I died at an untimely age by something to do with my throat. She said it was ugly and it was gruesome. I was like, so you're saying I was Marie Antoinette in a former life? I laughed.
Past,
I
we
was
must
like,
have lived that life
okay.
before.
But I don't believe I was actually Marie Antoinette in a former life. Am I related to her? I don't think so. My DNA's been done. I know who I'm related to somewhat.
You could
But-
trace my name back to King Arthur.
You know what? Get your DNA done. You probably goddamn right. I'm related to Mary
No, I
Queen
know.
of Scots. By
You
God,
know,
I was a steward.
the name
So,
alone.
some of my ancestors. So I have that bloodline.
The
A
name
lot of
alone.
us
You
have
just reminded
bloodlines
me
that-
of
The name alone
listen,
goes right back to King
another
Arthur.
Star Trek episode.
And I knew that from day one that I
But
was
is there
that
proof
fucking-
that King Arthur actually existed?
Yes.
Where?
It's not the story that you were talking about.
Park Nest?
It's
there
a
proof that
reality.
King Arthur existed?
Camelot was in Yorkshire.
Okay.
That was
Is,
wrong.
is there actual
It's real,
Like
yes.
Robin Hood.
Because that's
Yes.
questionable as far as
Yes,
Robin Hood
King
was a
Arthur's
Yorkshire man.
legit.
It's
It's
like
legit.
Stick of Fire when he says
The
everything
stories,
was
the
Russian.
stories might be a little fairy tale that
the
you've seen
French
on
knight.
TV or whatever, but
Good
he's
morning.
legit. That's why the stories are there.
All right, but let me tell you
Thanks a lot.
something that gets more creepy. So when the psychic is
Right
telling
now.
me this, and she's from Australia, by the way, and she has a YouTube channel, and she actually is an artist. But she also helps the police in Australia
Mark the
solve
shot.
murders and crimes because she's psychic. But she told me
Psychotic.
she
Uh-huh.
saw me when
Balls,
she
yeah,
saw me.
problems.
She saw me with a choker around my neck. And when I was a little girl, I had this red velvet choker that had a little
Christine.
white glass heart that looked like a crystal, like carved like a heart. And I used to
Uh-huh.
wear that every day. I loved my choker.
Right,
I got
right.
it at Woolworths for like $2.
Yeah, it was your witch's emeralds. freaking-
Well, that was my
Mhm.
choker. I loved it. I thought it was beautiful, and I used to wear it all the time. I haven't worn a choker since,
How
but
you doing, Christy?
here I am listening to her. She goes, "So
Oh, I
when
can picture
see you,"
choking you without a doubt.
she says, "I see you
But
with a
that's a
choker, and
different
that
story.
usually is a sign that you died a gruesome death to do with your neck.
You know, I'm
Either-
glad you
you're
didn't hear
either-
that.
Your neck was slit, you or decapitated, or you were choked." So my first husband,
Mhm.
how did he almost kill me, people? Had me up by my neck off the ground,
Well,
foot. I
like
almost
I said, I
died
can
that
see
day.
it.
My daughter
I can
saved
see it
me.
happening.
And that's a true fucking story right there. So I don't know. What do I believe? I don't know. I don't really believe in reincarnation, but I do believe that perhaps there was an ancestor of mine that died in a bad way. Or maybe I saw something. Or maybe she was seeing or translating that
Mhm.
to my previous marriage and my husband trying to kill
That's
me.
what I'm saying. We carry on. Harold said it. We carry their memories.
Yep.
You know,
Bloodlines.
hold on. What up, Harold?
I'll be right back.
Kind sample. I'll be right.
Cane sample. I want to run, Jimmy. No THC, DNA. What? If it comes back to Joe Biden, I'm gonna flip. There ain't no Biden in me, dude. Freaking guy's a loser. Freaking. Christy, it's great to see you. Thanks for hanging with us, girl. Mark the Sharks hanging all night long. Patrick, Kane, IU, and Jimmy, and outdoors for some reason. What? At odds? No. No, not at all. Kane just likes stirring the pot, and I bust his balls.
And jet wash is just jet wash.
Yeah. I don't call jet. I
Where's the
call him jet.
lasagna?
I call him jet
That's my
turd for a
theory, and I'm
reason.
sticking to it. So
Only
Lasagna.
one jet wash.
I put a pizza in the oven.
2 minutes. Never
This
had that.
time seems to be going extra slow. Oh, I hate it when that happens.
she also told me I had ghosts in my house. She said I had a man standing behind me. I went like this. I said, "There's nobody behind me." She goes, "Yeah, there's a man standing behind me." I said, "Is he related to me?"
Yeah.
She said, "No." I said, "Okay, well, as long as it's not my dad being pissed off at me."
There's some
Right.
like there's a
Hey,
ghost in my
Christine.
house.
And Tommy, it's not. It is quantum mechanics. Okay, it's the fact that you are just too hungry and can't wait.
But my daughter saw a couple of times a little girl in a white dress skirt around the corner real quick, just dart, and then she was gone.
Uh-huh.
And so she was afraid to tell me at first, then she finally did. And so I asked the lady, I said, "Is there a little girl ghost in here?" And she goes, "Yes." I go, "Does she wear a white dress?" She said, "Yes." And so
Yeah,
I
well,
did some
come on.
research on our
Come
apartment
on.
that we were
You
living
should
in.
have asked her what color's her dress.
It was
Oh,
built in
what's she
1850.
wearing?
The
You
apartment that
ask
we-
questions. You ask questions that they have to
Well,
answer.
yeah,
before
I
they-
did. I
Yes
said,
and no. Come on.
Yeah.
well, no.
You're
And so
playing
what
with
she said
spooks here.
was,
Come on.
Yeah.
she didn't go into a lot of detail about the ghost. She just said there was a man that was angry with me because I moved something.
Oh.
I said,
Whoa,
well,
Fart King
I
88.
didn't move
What?
anything. I don't know what I
Diddle, 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 diddle. What
What name?
He's the Fart King. All right.
Kane, why do you
well-
want me to stop talking to these people?
No,
Am I
don't stop,
that annoying?
Jules.
I'll shut up. I'll go away.
Oh, don't worry about Kane. He's
I'm just, you know,
What?
yeah.
that's my
there's
theory,
nothing
and
wrong
I'm
with him.
sticking to it.
No ding-a-ling? What? Jawas, no, you can't play with my ding-a-ling.
No diddling.
Hell no.
Diddle diddle. What's up?
King Fart.
My
Ooh,
ding-a-ling.
now that's an interesting name.
Not my special purpose.
Isn't that a book?
What?
Isn't that a
Huh?
Chuck Berry song? And no, they said something else then for a
Come on,
moment.
man.
Quantum mechanics.
What the F
Book
Mike
Cherry.
song,
Tommy.
Is it?
Science has never been my thing. I do love astronomy. I've always been fascinated by the stars and shit.
Yeah.
What are you whinging about now?
But science is real.
Well, it's tangible proof. It can be. Sure.
Is that the horse, Joe?
But there are things that, you know, can't be explained. I really believe that by science. And yet, I think it'll get there possibly, but I don't know. They discover new things all the time, right?
Yeah. All time. Yeah.
And they've been there for a long time. It's just they weren't able to prove it before. Yeah. It's kind of like antibiotics, penicillin. It was literally discovered by, what do they say, Madame Curie? Is that who it was?
I gotta check on something.
But it really wasn't. There was a man
right,
in Scotland who discovered it before that, but he just didn't get the
Oh,
get the recognition for it. The other person. did later
What
on.
up, Dirk? Thanks for coming over, man.
And what will
Is
we
that
do?
Dirk
without
Diggler in the
penicillin?
house?
What's that, Harold?
Dirk Diggler? is in
Yeah,
the house.
Dirk.
I don't know Dirk. Hi, Dirk.
Well, yeah.
Who's a pud or pud? Who's pud or pud?
Jimmy.
Pud or
Me.
pud?
Yeah.
Jimmy is the put.
Okay, Kane.
That's in
Just
reference to Big Brother, the pud, or whatever you want to
Right,
call it.
ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go. It's 2:10 over here. Even though I'm not,
Yeah,
you're
man.
probably tired, huh, buddy?
I'm not working in the morning. It's still late. So.
Ooh.
Thanks for having me up.
Get some rest. It's
Hey,
fun to
thanks.
see you,
Quite
Park.
interesting
It's
discussion.
good. Yeah, it's good to see you, my man.
I'm glad
Good
you
to see
came up on panel because I was
And
afraid
it's
I
all-
wasn't going to get to converse with you on panel again. I'm
Always
glad
a
you
pleasure,
came up.
Jules.
See you, Pocky.
See you
All right.
later.
Yep, see
Later,
you all
dude.
later.
Love you, buddy.
Thank
Uh,
you.
Rest well. I want him to send me some of those teacups. His wife picks out the most beautiful teacups. They're gorgeous. I've just never seen anything like it. They're very beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
What? Tell us? You want to smell my ass? Come on, man. The fuck? You strange
Don't you
motherfucker,
call Doris that, Jet Wash? That's not nice.
dude.
Ooh, I'm telling
What's
on
that?
Yeah, we're gonna move this over to Jules's place in about an hour.
Jules doesn't even know how to go live. I wouldn't even know the first thing about
Just
it.
fucking log into StreamYards and go live YouTube.
And
Link it
what,
to
for
your
40
channel.
minutes? Is that my max? Because I'm
20.
not monetized or whatever.
20.
And I'm not paying for it.
Yeah, 20.
20 minutes? Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the point?
No, 20
That's
hours.
stupid. Oh, 20 hours. You can go live for 20 hours without paying for it
Yeah.
on
Wow.
StreamYard?
On StreamYards, yeah.
No shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't know that. Jimmy, see, you were supposed to teach me all this shit and then you moved away. God.
What the fuck? I can still do it. Freaking same,
Well, you need
same
to. 'Cause
connection.
I don't know these things, and I already put one video
on.
on there. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Come
So,
on.
I mean, I know how to cook and shit.
All
I
you
just
gotta
don't know
do is
what I'm
log
doing
in.
with the whole fucking
All you
YouTube.
gotta do is just log into Zoom StreamYards. It'll talk you. StreamYards will talk you through it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Counting on it.
It's easy. It's easy.
If it
You'll
fails,
figure it
Jimmy,
out.
I'm calling you out on it.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna
If
do it
you
on the
can't
live.
do it, just hook up with me freaking, some afternoon, and freaking, you'll need 2 devices, one for me to talk to you with, and one for you to do the work with.
Yep, I have a laptop. I'm using my daughter's laptop because mine,
Right.
we all know the story behind my laptop,
Right. And just use your
I think
phone.
it was hexed by my
So
ex,
we can
but I'm not
we
sure.
can do a call on the phone. We'll do a hangout or whatever on the phone. Freaking Facebook. Yeah, you can do camera call on Facebook. So freaking
All night long.
yeah, you just point the camera at the fucking at the screen and I'll talk you through it.
Yep. Okay. And I got my cell phone and my daughter's got her cell phone.
Yeah.
She recorded my only video, but I have so many things I need to bake and cook for holidays. And so I have a feeling that I'm gonna be
Make shorts. Just make shorts of it.
I don't even, they have to be less than 5 minutes and recorded.
No, they have to be less than 1 minute.
Up and down, less than
do
1
it
minute?
just
No, I
in 1
ain't
minute.
doing that.
Listen to me.
Dude,
listen to me.
I'm long-winded. Ain't gonna happen.
No, listen to me though. But this is how you make it short, okay? Especially when you're doing something like what you're doing. You got all your ingredients. You're about to put it on a bowl. You just scan the ingredients and say
Where's
what
the
they
fun
are.
in that?
Right? No, this is how you do it short though. You scan the ingredients so you can clip boom, 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 boom over each
I don't know how to
ingredient,
clip.
right?
I don't know how to.
Well, you'll have to
edit.
learn. This is how you learn though.
Well, you
all
didn't
right?
teach me.
It's just freaking, you just take the shot. Just take a film, a couple seconds of footage over that fucking shot. And then you go on to the next ingredient. You film you throwing that next ingredient in. And then you film you throwing the next one. And boom. And then you have all your little clips. Boom, boom, boom.
That's like those annoying ASMR videos. I can't stand them damn things.
Well, but all they do
I
for
hate
those is
ASMR
all
videos.
they do with that is freaking hold the camera freaking next to them in a microphone next to a sound and just freaking
Okay, that's them chopping an
going,
onion. Yeah, we all know what that sounds like. Okay, why don't you talk, show your face, be a person, let us relate to you. I'm sorry.
But that's what real life, that's what full length videos are for.
Yeah, and that's right.
You know,
So I'm
but
not.
shorts-
If I did a short, it would be me like scanning the neighborhood with my camera, saying, "Hey, look, this is where I live," or
No,
like,
but you just
something
gotta
short like that. I would. Oh, look what I made. You
do
know,
you
if
watch
wanna
it?
see the video? Go
But
to
you
my
gotta be
channel.
able to do it quick. Boom, 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 boom.
Wally
That's what oh man. What up, Mika Steve and Johnny
We
Jim?
got Australia joining.
Wally
the rest of Australia.
Fish. Fuck yeah, dude. Sorry, man.
Damn, Australia's in the chat and on
Man,
video. That's
I just I got carried away here trying to talk Jules into something there.
You know
But
what?
yeah.
I'm gonna be picking your brain, and you're gonna think like
Editing's
crazy,
easy.
'cause, like,
Editing's easy. Once you fucking learn how to do
Filmora
it,
Go.
you know,
You're
it's
leaving.
crazy.
Filmora Go. That's all you need to know.
What?
Filmora Go. Jimmy showed it to me.
Learn how to learn film. I don't know about Filmora Go, but Filmora. Download Filmora on your laptop, and
Fillmore, what?
Filmora.
It-
That's
it's a
your editing
video editor.
software.
All right,
Real
I've heard
easy.
there's
Editing
different
software.
ones. So Jimmy, you need to send me that because
Filmora. It's just
Yeah.
spell it like
FILMMO. It's the
MORA. Yeah, more.
Oh,
Yeah.
that puppy.
Film more of.
No, film more.
A.
I'll just freaking put it in the private chat.
Right.
You can download a sample of it for free and learn how to use it before you buy it.
You have to buy it. See, I ain't got no
Listen
fucking money,
to me.
Jimmy.
Listen
Don't
to
be
me.
giving me shit
Listen,
like that.
listen to me. It's well worth the money. But
I
you
don't have
especially
any money.
listen to me.
You guys are
Listen, Linda. Okay.
I'm not Linda.
Linda,
And I'm
listen.
not even.
Linda, listen. Okay. Listen. You don't have to buy it right away. You download the free version and you teach yourself how to use that
Yeah.
before you spend any fucking
Free
money.
version
Thank
just
you.
leaves like
Okay. The only
the
problem
logo
is
on there.
you end up with a water stain on your video.
Watermark.
A watermark. Okay. But it's still, you're learning how to do it. This is how I started. I only made one video with the water stain and realized fucking
Watermark.
I needed. Yeah, well, it's what whatever you want to
How
call it.
much is it?
I don't know. When I bought it, it was $60 for lifetime.
Oh my god.
For lifetime though, and I've already had several upgrades with them, and they just get better and better and better. They have a fucking. They have a fucking.
Smoking to afford
Listen to me now. Listen to me. They have a tutorial library that will blow your mind. Okay. You if you can't watch this shit and learn how to edit, you're like
There's
you're
other
done.
editing channels.
You'll never grow. You lost the capacity to learn because
No, I haven't lost
these guys.
capacity to
No,
learn.
but I'm saying this is how easy Filmora is.
program.
Filmora is simple, easy, and very intuitive. It's once you learn how to do it, you'd be like, it just gets simple.
Yeah, my daughter has an editing app on her phone, and she's
Yeah.
the one that recorded the video that I posted. So
Yeah, well,
I just
go
don't know
ahead.
how to like add the recipe to it and do all that.
Well, yeah, well, that's why you got to go into the app and learn how to add fucking titles and
Yeah.
that's what editing's all about.
I did put a title.
Yeah,
I said, let's
but
go bananas.
do you know how to?
Bananas.
If you know how to put a title in it, then you know how to do the bottom third.
I'll
So you can
fucking
have
figure it out.
So you can have let words pop up in the middle. It's easy. It's easy to do.
Can I
And
just hire somebody? to do it?
but Filmora, if you want to
Oh,
get
Chet
serious,
doesn't like it.
if you want to get serious about making videos, Filmora is a great platform that makes it very easy to make great videos.
You know how I learn apps?
I will
I give it
check
to the
it
kid.
out.
Kid has it
Right.
figured out in about 20 minutes.
Right. And it was and it was easy, and it made it easy for him to talk you through it, right?
Get spent time. Yeah.
Right. Because it was intuitive. I'm a Neanderthal. I'm not a techie. And I downloaded the free version and made a fucking video that was pretty fucking cool. And I've just done nothing but gotten better. You know. And my only holdback now is cameras. My cameras suck. Cameras make all the difference.
Yeah, I have the laptop. I have my phone. I have a cheap
Phones are
freaking
great. Phones make-
Motorola. I have a cheap Motorola.
Yeah.
Android. My daughter has a nice.
But the cameras on phones are great though. They really are.
Well,
You
that's
could
we
zoom
did it
them
with
in.
her camera last time. She's got a nice.
Some of my
and then
best
she had to
videos.
send it to me so I could upload.
Yeah,
it.
some of my best videos came off a fucking cell phone. the other cheap cameras, yeah, I got some shit done with them, but
So is it a lot different filming from a laptop as opposed to a phone?
your biggest holdback is Filmora, Jimmy. Wait, you're fucking high, dude.
I just
Actually,
hooked it up.
121.
You're high.
It's only
You think
121
Filmora is
right
holding me back. You're crazy.
Gotcha, Joe.
Well, what do you use, Jet? Please do tell.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm all ears, baby.
What? I don't see him doing no special effects.
I
Fucking
wanna
his
know
videos or
I
anything.
want to know what he uses.
Come on.
Yeah.
There's a lot of apps out there that help you with that.
Oh, there are.
And it's
But you
like,
know,
what do you're like, what works? What's the best?
Chris-
What do I do? What can I
I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you that with mine,
overwhelming.
mine was the Filmora was easy for me to figure the fuck out without knowing anything, without knowing dick about computer editing. Okay, without knowing dick, it was easy to figure the fuck out. Just poke around, start clicking shit. Klein mount, it's the same shit. Come on, it's just freaking yes. Yeah, all my videos have watermarks. So you don't fucking pay.
Master.
Cyberlink Power Director, and it's very, very good. Right, it's the same shit though. You still pay for that. And is it intuitive? You know,
I gotta figure out what time I go to physical
simple.
therapy.
Do they have support? Do they have fucking like tutorials for all kinds of crazy shit?
Well, I know that StreamYard does.
What up, Nick?
Man, they got like 100
I was
million.
making sandcastles with my granddad this morning, and my mom came into the room. She didn't look at it, so she took my granddad away. What are you on, Nick? I think you had too many beers. Good evening, dude. Hope you come back. He'll be back. They have tutorial, bro. Yeah, all right. There you go. And what do you pay for it? Huh? Come on. Is it free? Totally not the same shit. How do you know what freaking Filmora is if you didn't pay for it? Huh? You pay for Filmora? Come on. Trust me, I could do a lot more with it if I took the time to do it. And I've learned a lot with it. I don't do any of it because that's not my experience. It's not what I want to put out.
Yeah.
$15 a year is what I paid. I paid 60 for lifetime. So you're sucked into paying yearly. Same thing, dude. You know, I'm one and done. Watch what I made with it, dude. You know how much effort I put into that shit, dude?
I was pretty professional when I used it. So,
dude, yeah, I had fun with it. I didn't do all the freaking things it could do by no means. By no means. What's up, Wally?
where's
Is
that
that Wally
strung out
Fish?
guy? Yeah. Where's the
Strung
strung out
out?
guy?
Who's he?
Strung
Huh?
outdoors?
No, not him.
We know him.
The one he lives is going to send me some
That's
feed.
right there,
Is he
Oh,
in the
Johnny.
chat?
Yeah, well, you know,
Oh
come
yeah,
on,
she
man.
can't read chat. She can't read chat. So
Well, no one's saying that. Everybody's talking shit over there, girl. Can't read all
No,
of that
I'm
shit.
saying is Wally Fish
Yeah,
in
that's
the
him.
chat. I said.
yeah.
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 Mhm.
He's trying to send
Wally.
me a message, but I don't know where he's sending it to. because
Well,
I'm not
fuck,
getting it.
Wally. Straighten up, man. Fly right. Come on, man.
Oh,
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
She's on the fucking
Excuse me.
Facebook. Get it straight, dude. Don't worry about the
Willow.
Instagram.
Maybe send in my Facebook.
Insta.
Well, do it now. No, Wally, what she's telling you is to do it fucking now, dude. Not, later. You're supposed to do it the other day, dude. For Christ's sakes.
You guys are funny.
Do you understand what you're dealing with, dude? You're communicating with a woman. You got to make it simple.
What do you mean? Picking on me now, are you?
No, I'm picking on him for fucking not fucking following up on what he said.
Oh,
Come on. That was days ago. He should have got off the stream that day and fucking taken care of it, man. He's like, I ain't been on
Oh
Insta.
shit.
Come on, man.
Oh shit.
What up?
oh
What up?
shit, what?
Hey, what's
Golly.
up, man?
It's
Do
the
it.
Joshua tree. Is that the Joshua tree in the house?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, yeah. Tell
How
us
come
again.
he's changing his name all the time?
Because he's
It doesn't
One of the
click
lame-
the name for whatever reason.
Fucking Bubba, Joey, fucking strong out.
Oh yeah,
What's
man,
going
man.
on
Bubba. What's up, Bubba?
Bubba.
Bubba, what? And chat watch, those two have been
Yeah.
trying to straighten this shit out for days, man. Just fucking get it over with. They had the conversation like 3 or 4 days ago, man.
I watched
Right,
this
right.
video the other day.
Yeah.
Hit up an
was
Instagram, Joe.
strung
for
out,
God's sake.
and it
Yeah,
the
he's
pub-
like, I'll
it
hit
was
you up
about
on Insta
public shooters.
and never did it.
Oh, the public land hunters.
Yeah, public land hunters. Oh, that's me. Be right back.
on? He's changed his name again.
Right? He's slacking.
I think his phone was going off.
But life and hell. We don't hit. Come on, Wally. We don't come on, man. You know what I mean? We all got the fiddle, dude. Fly right, brother.
He said tonight he promises, Joe.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
All I know is that I see Josie on Thursday night, and she ain't heard from you.
I mean, you smoking, eating, or drinking tonight?
All of the above, dude.
Yeah,
All the
everything.
above.
I just finished eating.
I started with a shitload of whiskey, and then bowled it up a little bit. Then I grabbed an edible and ate more of that edible than I really needed to. And by that time, the wife came home with these here blackberry steel reserves. So yeah, and I'm on the third one of them. So
Getting down to that, huh?
I'm fucked up.
You look like
You're what now?
Just saying,
You're what now, boy?
I'm fucked up.
You fucked up?
Yeah, I'm fucked up. Without a doubt. I can't believe I'm still here. All right.
in.
Strung out can be called roped in. Golly, boy. This
Hi,
chick walk-
Spider. What's up, dude?
Damn, where'd all the
What?
blue go?
Who, what?
You ain't got no wrenches, man. They're running amok in the chat.
Let them, man. Freaking, there's plenty of wrenches over there. Don't you worry. They all just hanging back. 'Cause
I'm
it's
spewing. I
running
can't
smooth.
see chat.
I bet Jimmy smells like Fritos. What? Come on, man.
I think Jet was said you can press the 3 little buttons, Joe, and you can go back and forth between chat.
What? Yeah, no, you
Huh?
just swipe. If you wanna see all of us, just swipe left or some shit.
No, she's trying to figure out how to get in chat.
No, you
No,
need
I'm trying to read the chat.
You need a
Tinder.
whole nother. You need to
We're
open
talking about Tinder
YouTube.
here, Jimmy.
You need to
Swipe
open
left
up.
to Tinder, buddy.
Oh, what?
Said swipe left is on Tinder.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you gotta have YouTube in the background, Joe.
Yeah,
So
you
just
need it.
open
You need it.
YouTube in your background,
You gotta open it in a second window.
but
And
mute
make
it.
sure
Alright.
and make sure you mute it. But you're on a phone, so that's not so easy. Sorry. You know the deal. You just need to be reminded once in a while. Fucking flit. Twisted
What's
V
going on,
tweeted
Harold?
Raj. Passing through saying hello. Yeah, buddy.
Oh, just
What's the
Plant garden.
ABV on those, Jimmy? 8.
vegetable
Eight.
garden.
The 8s. They kick some ass there, Jules. Jules, open the live stream, but mute it. Yeah, in other words, click on the YouTube, but mute it. And then what
Multi-tab,
I
Joe.
like
Yeah,
to do
you open
when you only
window.
got the little screen is you size the zoom to fit over the YouTube and just have the chat on the side. But I don't know how you do that on a phone.
You just have to bounce back and forth between windows.
I
Well, I'm gonna go and see if I can fucking do it.
Grab it.
Alright,
And pinch it,
make
and
it
pinch
happen.
like that.
Multi-tabbing is what what Jet Wash just called it.
Jet wash.
You're on Android, hit the 3 lines on the top of YouTube.
Mhm.
Wow.
I haven't got no free lines.
I don't know. Twin,
Look a bit harder, Joe.
love you, twin.
Well, if you lose me, I'll be back. You know, I'll repeat
Yeah,
the wrong button.
you know where you know how to get in.
You got the YouTube app on your phone?
No,
Get
What the hell don't have a
I can
YouTube
see
app?
chat. I can see chat. What's that?
Huh?
It's chat. Let it be chat, Joe.
I think I think I've got to do something. No, that's used.
No, the chat on Zoom is different.
Oh, all
That's
right. I'm
just
not even gonna worry
that's
about
just
it.
us. That's just between
I'll just
us.
get another phone.
That's the easiest way to go about it.
I think so.
You know, I mean, or laptop, you know.
Joe, see if you see the direct message, the chat on Zoom.
Yeah, I can see it.
All right, so you need the YouTube app so you can open YouTube or go on
Yeah.
your browser like Chrome or Google or whatever you're using and just go into YouTube like you usually do when you hang out and chat and just keep that in the background. All it is a push of a button.
All right. I'm new at this. All right. Don't get your knickers in a knot.
Yeah, it's all right. We understand learning
Calm
curve.
down, calm down.
Right.
I am calmed down.
We're trying to talk you through it, girl. Come on.
I can't do it on this phone.
You know what? If you really want to live dangerously, back out of here, turn on the YouTube, and then go click the link. Come back in. Uh-huh. I hear you, twin. I miss you. Miss you very much. Like to hear you sound of your voice once in a while.
Hurt too fucking much to shake anything.
What? In other words, Jules ain't shaking her butt for no one.
You know she's in there in the mirror twerking all the time.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Private dancer, boy.
Yeah.
Now.
Mika. Jimmy's ready to go to bed. Brings
I'm
my
out
ass
of
up
it,
here and
dude.
falls asleep.
I'm fucking gone, dude. Gone. I had way too much. Soon, I miss all my family. All right, girl, you know. Without a doubt, we, you know, appreciate you coming by, saying hello. Just say, I really need like a verbal hug.
Verbal hug.
Yeah, you know.
Now,
I mean,
what in the world is a verbal hug, buddy?
when she come up here and say, and say, I love you too, Jimmy. Come on, man.
Golly.
Golly, now me and Twin been through some shit here on the YouTube.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. You can go back, man. You can go back, way back. It'd probably be hard to find. I couldn't direct you to it, but there are
Mhm.
live streams with just me and Twin just fucking getting lit.
Shooting the breeze, boy.
Getting lit.
I don't know if I remember Twin Flame or not.
What? You hear her voice, you will.
She's Southern, right?
Oh yeah.
Used to be over at Lisa's all the time. Maybe it's just been a really long time.
Yeah. A little Spitfire. She's a little Spitfire, man. She's a
There's a live one.
that's why she's Twin Flame.
Twin Peaks.
No, not
Twin
Twin Peaks,
Flame.
Twin Flame.
Twin Flame.
Mhm.
Golly.
She's a fireball, man.
Doris got to work, I guess, while she left.
Oh yeah. What's today?
Tuesday.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she definitely got to work in the morning.
I guess Joe can't figure it out.
At least 4 years, probably 5. We've known each other. Yeah, it's like 4 years. It's like 4 years, without a doubt. Might only be like 3.5, but that's pretty sure 4 years.
Jules, that's
But
you.
no,
ain't it?
we went through some rough shit together, girl. You know, you had your your battle, and I had mine. We got through it together. Gee, that little girl could drink Jaeger like you fucking read about, dude. Or Goldschlager, rather. Goldschlager. What's a Jaeger? Now I'm fucking.
Gold Slugger has a little gold chunks in it.
Yeah, I can't remember now. Pretty sure it was Jaeger.
Used to drink a lot of Jaeger too.
It was funny, man. She'd have fucking regular cigarettes in her hand, and they'd seem like they were freaking the 120s because she was so small.
Joe, don't tell us
I'm
you
not
can't
even-
do it on this phone.
No, I'm gonna get my son to show me when he gets home. I don't know how to freaking do it.
The fuck
Hello?
Jimmy
Can you
doing?
hear me? I don't know. I was just about to say, is he gone?
He went.
Oh, he's probably coughing.
Oh no, it freaking something zigged when it should have zagged.
Should have zigged when you zagged. Jimmy's just hanging by a thread now.
That was rough, man. That was rough. Freaking, that's all I'm saying. No, because I burped and like all the fucking, it all came back up, you know?
I told you,
It was
I had
really,
indigestion,
really
that's what the pain
acidic.
was.
It was really acidic and it made me freaking cough.
Is it better now? You feel better?
What? Yeah, yeah. It was just a big burp that had a little too much kick to
Yeah.
it. You know? I'm good.
Oh, what a day.
What?
Did anyone see the pink moon last night?
No.
I missed it.
I did.
It was a
got it.
lunar eclipse, right?
Yeah, I got it. I was out there for ages.
Yeah, I didn't know about it till this morning. Which was too late.
Ugh.
What's up, jerk?
The jerkiest jerk of all. Oh, what? Why are you retracting that, Captain? Must have misspelled something.
She attracts more than anybody ever seen.
No, you never knew. You remember Jared?
Jared.
Jared.
I don't think so.
Oh, well. Jared was the king of retracting comments. Oh. Oh, man. Freaking, I'm fucked up.
Drinking, Smokey, another one. Yeah,
Oh,
each
I
another
ain't.
one. Drinking,
Yes,
smoking.
Jimmy. At some of our hardest times, we were there. Exactly, twin. Exactly.
You can't drink and smoke because it fucks you up. You either do one.
He
Drink,
can't smoke it.
smoke.
Can't smoke at
No,
all.
you can do them all.
Bullshit,
You
I
can
was
do
fucked
them
up the
all.
other night.
The only thing I need now is a rail and to do a little fucking, I don't know, a little bump. Come on.
You can't do them all and maintain, Jimmy.
Well, not every day, all the time. Fuck no.
Not even
Fuck no.
Tuesdays.
No. But I can indulge.
Today's Wednesday.
I'll recoup. Yeah, for you.
Kathy.
You know, you're a little bit
Wednesday all
ahead.
day.
You're a little bit ahead of the game there, girl. You know, just saying. You fucked me on the Powerball numbers, just so you know.
Joe's in the future. Harold too, I guess, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We're in Tomorrowland, boy.
Thursday tomorrow, all day. Then Friday, all day. And then Saturday, all day. Then Sunday, all day. And then Monday, all day.
Yeah,
Start
and you'll
the
still
game.
be ahead of the game.
It just repeats
Come
itself
on.
every day.
You're just regular leaders over there.
Yeah.
You could party for 4 days and keep it all weekend, flying from Australia back to America.
Well, yeah,
Friday,
24
Friday,
hours.
Saturday,
Yeah.
Saturday.
Dude, I tell you, man. If I could, I would. I surely would.
I was going to go to Bali
But
at Christmas.
I'm
but I
a
think it's
simple
too
man.
early.
I'm a simple man. I have simple needs, you know.
Be a simple man.
You have a good birthday, Kathy?
Yeah, where were you?
When?
On her
What?
birthday.
Said
I
hi
was
to
had
her
a
at the
party.
round
Sunday night,
table.
but I guess yesterday was her actual birthday. I was just hanging out in
was
chat
it?
last night for a little. I went to bed early last night. Jimmy, was it hot over there today?
Well, twin, your knowledge of vehicles just made you hotter. That's all. Just made the flame grow hotter. Something about talking about fucking cars with a hot chick that knows her shit. You know, just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Good
Hey,
deal.
you know?
Good deal.
Jimmy,
Woody.
are you ever going to be friends with Jeff Wash again?
What?
Are you ever going to be friends with Jeff Wash again?
I'm friends with Jet Watt.
That's all right, as long as everyone loves each other.
I still love him.
That's all right.
You know, What-
Yeah.
Because
I
we're
mean,
all big happy family.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
doesn't mean I'm sending them a link anytime soon.
I knew you were going to say that. That was my
Right.
next one.
Just saying.
Yeah.
He's gonna beat you into submission,
He's-
Jimmy.
He's not, you know,
Oh.
let's just
Arm
say
wrestle.
my blood pressure can't handle it. All right.
All right.
We'll just,
Yeah.
Just keep it cool for now, and then we'll see you later.
live and let live, man. I'm glad he found a little fucking thing that fucking, makes him happy. It's all power to him, man, Freaking, it's all good. It's all good.
Oh, well, on a Sunday, I'm shedding and I'll be on yours.
Dude, it's all good. It's all good. You end up where you end up,
No,
Freaking,
I end up being
we,
on both.
we,
I
we
share my
know,
love.
we know a lot of the same people, so we share a very similar
We love.
audience. And the truth is, he goes way earlier than I do. So when you get tired of him, freaking, you just come over my way. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll go back. I went back to my midnight thing because that's how that fucking show started. It expanded. It went earlier because I had people fucking whining or whatever. But apparently, Jet Wash covered that, so it's all good. I can go late again. It works out. Works out perfectly.
Oh, damn, the new Windows update gives you, you can put all your windows side by side, however you want to rearrange them.
What?
Yeah. Kind of like StreamYard, you know how you could do the cameras or, 3 in a row, 2 on top, 1 on
Stack
bottom.
'em. You can stack it.
Yeah, you can do this now and have everything in the same window. I didn't know that.
Have you got a computer?
Well, you can box. I can box them all in the
I'm
same
gonna
window
rebuild a new computer.
anyway. But just depends on how big you want them.
Do 50-50. And I can bounce between windows without it closing over, going behind each other.
Yeah. I understand what you're saying. It's all y'all fault. Thank you. Appreciate it. I probably didn't need the whole fucking half of the edible. The fucking quarter. The quarter probably would have been enough.
Probably didn't need nothing at all.
And now you're at shit.
Who? When? It may even be the Skywalker I smoked. That shit's good.
You feel like you're walking on the moon?
Oh man, I'm over the moon.
Hold on, Tommy.
I'm over the moon, man. What? I cooked another pizza and now I can't eat it. Looks like the cold pizza for breakfast. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, that's proper planning right there, dude. Beninia's in the house. What's up, Ben?
What up, man?
Oh, come on, man.
Joe, is Ben in you?
Yeah. You know Ben?
Yeah.
He
Went
been
over
in
y'all's
you?
head.
Yeah.
I'm fucking too fucked up. I'm about to write a song. I'm so fucked up.
What you guys do, Jimmy?
Having some dinner.
Do it, Jimmy. We can get Axe to play his tune for you. You do the lyrics.
What?
Let Axe do the producing.
I've been trying to get Axe up here for hours, dude. I sent him a link. Come on, man. You don't think
You don't
Axe?
usually come around till late though.
Well,
Yeah.
Pretty sure I sent him a fucking link. Thought he was in the chat, actually. Yeah.
Go ahead.
See you,
Uh-huh.
twin.
What? Good night, twin. Much love, girl.
Good night, twin.
Miss you. Love you. Miss you. And much love. Oh,
Well, hell.
Man. Come on, man.
Yeah, man.
what?
Come on,
Come on,
man.
man.
About fucking time, Jules. We all been waiting on you, man.
New back.
Dude, where the fuck
What?
you been, man?
Yeah, takes so long.
I've been here for 30 damn minutes.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
Love you and leave
I was
you.
kidding.
Later, Mika Steve. Thanks for coming over and saying hello, man.
Smoking.
Appreciate you.
Where's your
Hi,
beautiful
Mika
daughter?
Steve. Rest well. Hey, Newfound.
Top dude.
Hey, Ben.
Beautiful daughter. She left her. She got family to deal with.
Who?
Your daughter.
Oh, she had to take a shower and go to bed because she has to get up early and go to work.
Right. The family to deal with.
Yeah, I gotta get the
Uh-huh.
chillins on the bus in the morning, so
Right.
she needs more sleep than I do because I'm just fucking old.
Without a doubt. Responsibility running the
It's
family.
cool. She stopped by.
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah,
I keep forgetting her name, so I just call her Dimples.
she's going through a hard
Goldilocks.
time right now. Yeah.
Think she's
Talking
going
about.
to Goldilocks.
You can see
Oh,
where
you
you
missed
miss
her,
beauty,
Bruno.
though.
Meow. She real pretty too.
She may be
Holding
Yeah,
this.
getting
very
a,
attractive.
she may be getting a divorce soon. I'm just saying.
Oh, really?
man.
Oh.
Yeah. Mhm.
He
Definitely.
told her that
Hold
she
on.
got
Hold on.
too
One more.
heavy
One more.
and he wasn't attracted to heavy women and he didn't love her anymore.
She
Big
ain't heavy.
girls.
What are you talking about? What you talking about,
Yeah.
Willis?
You know what?
That's what
Big
he
girl,
said,
big
or
girl.
that's what you
What are you
think?
doing?
Whatever happened to her for better or worse, which she would kill me if she knew I told you that. Shh.
Well,
Hey,
let's leave it. Let's leave it at that.
We're kind of going through some shit, both of us. So we're like,
Yeah.
we're a good
Uh-huh.
team right
I
now.
get you.
So
So you stick
Uh-huh.
together. No, girl power.
my girl, we're both like, her birthday's 4 days before mine. We're both Scorpios. She was my birthday present. That was 1984.
Yeah.
I just heard
Yeah.
someone yell
Apple
out fuck
tree.
me.
Yeah.
I got to fix my main.
It's obvious. Just
I
saying.
call
She's so smart and she's just
Mhm.
she's a great person. She's a great mom. And she's been through a lot in her life, you know.
Uh-huh.
But she's a survivor. Kind of like me. So yeah, she's tough. She's been through it.
That's right. I brought my boys up on myself. That's where I
Yeah.
met my partner. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, her little ones are
Me
my
too.
grandchildren are 12 and 7. No, I think she just turned 8 actually. I'm sorry.
Me too.
No, 7. Yeah.
Raised a little what? Now she's big. Real
Yeah.
big.
She's my oldest, but she's my first, and she's my birthday present that year. But her and I, we just get each other because we're both Scorpios. We're both. I know what she's thinking before she thinks it, because I have experience too. But we're both like the same, so we're both very much the same personality.
Oh, it's obvious.
Oh, thank you. She's
It
always
is
like
obvious.
watching people. Like she's like me. She doesn't trust easy, but she's always curious
Mhm.
and she would always like if somebody tried to talk to her when she was a little girl, you know, and they would try to reach out and like shake her hand or you know whatever. She would look up at him with those eyes, and she would duck behind my legs, and just peer out at him behind my legs, like with those eyes.
That's what my son did. He hid under my legs.
She'd freak out if I made her sit on Santa's lap. I have a picture of her sitting on Santa's lap, and she's doing this. like freaking the fuck out. And this goes back to when she was like 1, 2 years,
Yeah.
3 years old. All her, I gave up. Like, I ain't even gonna ask you to sit on Santa's lap anymore. You know why? Because you do this. But she would sit on the Easter Bunny's lap.
Mm.
Go figure. So because
Well, you
Santa
know.
was a fat, hairy man with a big bushy beard in a red suit that she
Yeah,
didn't
well, you
know.
know.
He was a stranger to her.
Sounds
Mhm.
like Jimmy
She
and his
didn't
kilt.
trust strangers. But animals,
I've
she had
been
no
there.
problem with. True story.
Got a doubt.
She's a very good girl. She's very strong. She's been through a lot. Let's just say I was on a first name basis with the vice principal at her high school.
Well, that's always fun.
But he loved her to death, man. Like, he let her like get away with all kinds of shit. It's ridiculous. Like, the only time, he sent her to Saturday school. You know what they did on Saturday school? They would go into the gym and lift weights and fuck off and drive they would get to drive like the lawn equipment, like the lawn tractors and shit.
Well, yeah, they made him
weren't
do the
supposed
work.
to. She got away with it.
Mm.
Her gym teacher, she didn't have shorts to dress down in, a gym suit, because she was always late for school and hated first period and didn't like to get up early. She would
Who's doing a big ass bomb?
the gym teacher gave her a pair of gym shorts one day, and you know that it has the school colors. It's like cotton with the trim, and it has like on a little patch where you can write your first, the student's name. Like a white patch right on the hip, where you write the student.
Someone leave.
Yeah, he wrote sassy on them. Get it? Sassy Cassie. Yeah.
Yeah. So I just kind of laughed out loud.
She's a smart ass. She's a great
I
smart
thought I was
ass.
muted.
She's quick-witted. She's funny as fuck. People, like, we both have like resting bitch face. So like, we can't help it. Like, if we're not smiling, we look like we're fucking pissed off, And it's like, there might not be anything wrong. We just have a resting bitch face. Like, but when we want to play that up, like on purpose, we're really good at it. But I'm just kidding. But anyway, a lot of people took her wrong, in high school. She got treated badly because she had acne real bad. When she was super young, I had to take her and get her medicine so it would make it go away. But she wouldn't go to school anymore. She's like, I'm not going to school anymore, Mom. I look hideous. The kids call me pizza face. And I hate myself and I hate the way I look. And so that's it. That was the last straw. So I called her doctor and I said,
kids
give me a referral to a dermatologist and I want it stacked. So I had to take her in, but they fixed her up. But a lot of people didn't think she'd graduate, but she did. She didn't even, her teacher's like, you don't show up to class. You're never here for first period. You come on Fridays, you take the test and you pass it. He's like, pull up your pant legs. I want to see inside your socks. Pull up your sleeves. Let me see your wrists. Let me see your ankles. Empty your pockets. Like, he was like, I don't get it. How are you getting an A on this test when you weren't here all week to read the material? She was like, I read it at home, man. Turned in my homework, came on Friday, took the test. He's just like, he literally made her come after class and do all that shit. That's a true story. Because he thought she was lying. He thought she was cheating. She was, I just read the material. She goes, I come Monday, I get the homework, or I get it from a friend. She's like, I do the homework, I read the material, you do the homework, and you freaking come in on Friday and take the test. He's like, so the next year she had him for first period again. God damn it. And as usual, she was never there on time. But he had her smart ass the one day she was there on time, early in the school year. He says, and to explain our tardy policy, I'm going to have our student Cassie Lindgren stand up and tell you what the tardy policy is. She was always late. super funny. Anyway, sorry. Just,
That's the story of how Goldilocks became who she is today.
yeah,
Goldilocks. I like that.
yeah, she's such a towhead. She was actually a redhead when she was a little baby. Like her hair went from black to red to towhead blonde. Her brother, he kind of did the same thing. My youngest, she was born with red hair. Her dad, different dad, red hair. And so yeah, she had the red hair. And then when she was about 1, she lost all the hair on the top of her head, like the baby hair. And all she had was this red strip of hair. She looked like an old bald man, you know what I'm saying? Like like my dad was like that when he passed. He's like, he had the strips of hair like that, but there was a big bald spot on top. Yeah. So anyway. Yeah. Sorry. It was
It's all
funny.
good. It's all good.
It's funny. The chat's like going, who is this crazy bitch? Get rid of her. As long as I don't remind anybody of a certain someone that got banned.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't you?
Wasn't me. It was the other guys. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Justin Anderson swung in to say howdy. And Christy's here. Hi, Christy. Hi, Justin. I said hi to Newfound Drone. I know some people.
Tiffany's still here. Woo.
Tim Jackson.
Christy's still here.
With me. Gamma.
Good peeps.
Gamma Jaffa.
What? Jaffa?
Yeah, I know the people that I know in the drone community as well. I was just naming off some people I know from over there.
Jaffa's in the drone community?
A lot of communities. I have lots of friends. Good people. I love my YouTube families. I get sad if I don't get to be there with them on panel. Like I don't know, all summer it was a tough summer, man.
Jimmy's kind of here. Yeah, you got that right, Kathy. Like, holy shit. It's too early to be this fucking. It's too early for me to be this fucked up.
He did that
way too early. Motherfuckers got me going way too early tonight, man.
What was it? We weren't supposed to do. Never mind.
I'm fading fast. Lady C still here, kinda. Same here, girl. Same here.
I was trying not to laugh. Hi, Lady C. Hi, bud. Josh, where is Evil Red tonight?
I don't know. I sent her a link.
No, her husband's home.
Yeah.
Is he on leave? Yeah.
That don't mean she ain't gonna come up.
He's
But
on
the
a different
odds.
ship now.
Yeah, the odds are definitely against it.
50-50. 50-50.
I think it was a little more 70-30. You know, 70% they ain't coming up.
30, 70.
No, she won't come up where her husband's home.
I did.
Oh, she has though. Is my point. Yeah,
And
they've
Sean
been
just got hammered with us.
yeah, it definitely happened. You know,
he's pretty cool.
Yeah, here's my thought on that though. If the partner that's home to visit has a problem with you jumping on a live stream, if they're in bed, what does it matter?
I think it's when he's home, she wants to spend time with him.
So
it's nice. It's also
What do
nice
they
to be
care?
able.
They're asleep,
Hold on,
right?
no, because it's nice to have someone in the bed with you. You know,
Not
that.
when they have restless leg syndrome and they keep you
Whatever.
awake,
They keep
or you
Some
can
people-
ignore.
Yeah, but maybe
So,
maybe
yeah,
he's
no.
looking forward. Maybe he's looking forward to getting kicked in the ass all night long. You know,
Nope.
I'm
No,
just
wasn't the
saying.
case. There were
Just
occasions,
saying.
Jimmy.
Maybe.
People,
But
people,
usually,
people are different. Okay.
well,
You
sure.
know, I'm not
I'm
saying
just giving you
I'm
a
not saying you're not wrong. You know, or you know, because like the reason I stay up all night is so Doris can get a good night's sleep and I can get a
Exactly.
good night's sleep.
Exactly.
You know,
It's a
freaking-
thoughtless thing, but that
because-
thoughtless thing ends up biting you in the butt in a roundabout way.
right, but
It
that's
sucks. That's what I'm saying. Because you
Yeah.
try to be nice at the time and say, I'm gonna get out of bed because my restless leg syndrome is gonna keep you awake all night. Or I'm sorry, I dozed off and I'm snoring and you're not asleep yet, and you can't fall asleep if I'm making a sound.
well,
Yeah, I'm just gonna get out of bed and that's where I'm gonna stay and I'll go sleep on the couch.
well,
And you sleep
Yeah.
on the couch, you sleep on the couch.
Yeah.
So, but then you get bitched at because you're like, aren't you coming to bed with me? Why? So you can
so you can kick him and keep him up all night
It's because you want
because he
some
still
energy.
gets a better
Now,
night's
you
sleep
can
with
come
you
to
in the
bed for that.
but
That's okay.
he gets a
But
better
yeah.
night's sleep, even though you're kicking him
Whoa.
and poking him and keeping him up all night. He still
Whoa.
gets a better sleep with you in the bed.
Okay. So,
It's
Only if
possible.
he
Okay.
falls asleep first, Jimmy.
Whoa.
It's possible.
Not likely.
Either way,
It takes a while for my meds.
I understand.
See, and I got a time.
I understand. I deal with it all.
You know,
Trust me.
took 'em
Trust
to-
me. One of my biggest deals with sleeping with Doris is the fact that she pokes and kicks me all night long.
Yeah.
You know.
You tolerate it because why? Better or worse, richer or poorer, and sickness.
Well, it
and
was better. It
health.
was better when we had a king size bed because I had some elbow room.
Oh,
I'll
I
shut
miss
up
my
now.
California
And
king bed.
And I would only get hit once in a while, not all night. You know.
Yeah.
Oh,
So sad.
But
I
nice.
miss my king size, my California king size
Okay, quit.
pillow
Quit.
top, like like the princess and the pea, you know, like okay. Yeah, that's the one.
Oh,
Yeah, I miss it. Yeah.
Jimmy, are you in a different room now, or did you turn it around?
Who? Jimmy?
Who, me?
Jimmy.
yeah, I turned it around. That was a while ago, dude.
Mascota.
That was a
Remember
while
people
ago.
were talking about the pile behind him?
Yeah. You never saw the pile before because over here there was nothing.
I heard that on the line. Yeah.
And now you're
Ever,
looking
ever.
at the pile.
Ever.
Mhm. It helped with the microphones. If
Was-
Doris doesn't get all riled up, her voice doesn't reverb through my microphone.
Tiffany, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Lava Shark like a kid's movie, like on, I don't know, Netflix or something? I don't know.
Oh.
Why am I thinking lava
It was a Disney movie. My
and
kids
kids?
used to
Right,
watch.
right. You know what I'm talking about, Josh?
Yeah.
Can't say the name of it, but I'm thinking Lava Shark. It's bugging.
I don't know. Mascot, what's up, dude?
Mascota.
I know
Yeah.
she calls Mark the Shark Uncle Shark. I don't know if they're actually related, but
I just say aloha, bro.
homie, that's what he said.
What the flops?
Oh,
Yeah. You're right, Lady C. Bug, you're right. But let me tell you, sometimes you have no control over a neurological disorder that makes your legs freak out and jump because
oh,
you're
restless
laying
leg
down and
syndrome is
resting.
real.
Yes. And so while human touch can control some pain or help ease it, it wouldn't stop my legs from twerking. Let's just say that.
Well, I'll tell you, the CPAP,
So, yeah.
the CPAP helped me a lot.
Well, I had a sleep study. They said I didn't have sleep apnea. He does because I don't sleep much. I would lay there and listen to him, and he would stop breathing. and I would count like, I was like, okay. And then I would nudge him, like rub it, like boom, or like, babe, like, so he would, and then catch his breath. Cause I mean, he would just
sit up,
be
yeah.
laying there holding his breath. I'm like, breathe, God damn it, breathe.
No, it's not that he's holding his breath. It's
No,
that he's forgetting to breathe.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. Imagine, somebody
Oh,
holding their
I know
breath
all
and not
about it.
breathing. You're just waiting for them to let it out,
I know all about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
When I
So-
did my study, both times, it was at least 39 times. I stopped breathing 39 times an hour.
Damn.
Yeah.
What
I did have somewhat of sleep apnea until I lost 100 pounds. When I lost 100 pounds, I didn't feel like I had an elephant sleeping on my chest anymore. I literally could not sleep on my back because it felt like I was being crushed, and I felt like I wasn't
On
gonna
your back,
breathe.
really?
Yeah, when I was laying on my back. When I
Wow.
was laying on my sides, I could breathe. So
Hmm.
that was creepy. But losing 100 pounds, I mean, that went away. So, uh, I'm not pre-diabetic anymore, and diabetes runs in my family. So losing 100 pounds was a really good thing for me because I was not. I was heading for
That's a lot of weight. Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, but it needed to happen. So,
Right.
but you pay the piper. It's like a trade-off. It's like you make a deal with the devil. Because certain surgeries, they will cause problems down the road.
What did you get? The stomach shrinking thing? What do they call it?
Yeah, I had gastric bypass. I had the
Oh
room.
my God.
Yeah.
I didn't
I think
feel
it's
that
fuck
bad.
you
I
up.
had the room. Why?
I've seen some people get messed up with that motherfucker.
It's scary. But what it did to me was I'm like so extremely vitamin deficient. All my body systems are like shutting down. They're like, okay, it's our turn. We're kicking in now because I'm getting old, and
I had a friend that went from pleasantly plump to freaking looking like a heroin junkie.
yeah, I
What
got
happened to my
thin,
aunt?
and then I did gain some back, and so I was 270 pounds, you guys. So I actually lost more than 100 pounds. It was more like 110, 115. But I did put some back on gradually. But they say that's normal because you at first you can only eat. When you sit down to eat, you can't have any liquid in your stomach because they when they cut your staple off your stomach and rewire your bowels, like your intestines and shit. Stuff goes through you really fast.
Yeah, and there's no
A
room.
lot of stomach
There's no
acid.
room. The thing is, there's no room for expansion.
Right. 2
So
tablespoons
you feel
of food.
quick.
2 tablespoons of food.
Oh, trust
That's all you
me.
can eat after
I've
that
seen so
surgery.
many people go through that shit.
2
Freaking,
tablespoons.
it's
I had a
painful.
good surgeon.
Painful to watch too.
And for the most part, I've been kind of stabilized where I'm at. I'm not real happy about it. My feet are pissed off. My feet hurt again because of the weight. And I have bad feet and arthritis and shit. And so losing 100 pounds, my feet, 110 pounds. So my feet were like, yes, doing the happy shit.
Without a doubt.
And now I can like barely walk again. But I put probably back on, I would, in all fairness, I would say about 30 pounds. But you gotta throw in there like not being.
Yeah, but all you gotta do, all you have to do is go get. All you have to do is go get serious about what you're eating again.
No, it's this and it's menopause. It's like when a woman goes through menopause, she actually has higher cortisol levels, and the cortisol hormone is the stress hormone. And so women, just when they go through that stage in their life, they start packing on belly weight. And I've never had a belly. Like I've always had a really flat stomach. Even after having kids, I still had a pretty flat stomach. And so But when that is a stress hormone, you add that factor plus the fact that I was undergoing a lot of stress, which makes you gain more weight. So the cortisol will make you store fats because it thinks it's going to need that for stress.
Mhm.
And so, anyway, long story short, it's just like a recipe for disaster.
Yeah, well, yeah, it is what it is.
And
And
all
on that note,
yeah.
I'm gonna call it because I am fucking toast.
I've been
As
waiting
simple
on
as
you
that.
to do it.
I am toast, and
Everybody's like, okay,
it's been a great show, and we're
sorry,
just gonna leave it at that. Ready? You going live? Who's going live? Nobody?
It was me.
It wasn't you?
See y'all
On that
next
note,
time.
much love.
All right, yo.
Peace out.
See you later.
I don't know how or I would.